Right, we're started.
Oh.
Everything you say now is being recorded.
Oh, heck yeah.
Quality for quality assurance or training purposes.
If
Oh, well,
Would
for training, right.
Insurance.
Spud Buddy!
Spud Buddy,
Uh,
you're the one. You make bath time loads of fun.
So, I mean, if you guys have some car insurance, I can get a car insurance guy. What?
Ian is playing Nancy Drew today too. Ah,
Well-
that's exciting.
Well,
Anna, can I ask a question?
yes?
What is that on your screen that isn't part of the Among Us?
That is Spud Buddy, and he will be, you know, in charge of saving our password from random people. I mean, we have a community night thing, don't we? Wait.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Community night.
It just reminded me of that one horror game. I can't remember what it was, but it was you play as this guy walking around his house. It was based off a movie.
What was that fucking...
Game Grumps played it. Oh, I can't remember what it was.
Games. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I put it in the title now.
I know how to game. I know how to mod.
You know how to game, I know how to mod. Asuna, thank you for the 17 months, you fucking nerd.
yeah, fucking nerd.
What?
Yeah.
Shut
Damn.
up! Avia!
Alright.
What's my dude?
To be fair, I did catch that typo before I said it, and I was like, no, it's
Yeah,
funnier if I
it'll be
leave it
funny.
as wank.
The typo stays.
Evia's really trying to get the subs, just offering all kinds of stuff.
I didn't offer anything.
Oh,
Wow.
it looks
Wow.
like
Let's take
it
this
looks like
as
you're
life,
offering.
Avia.
Hold on. Avia,
Yes,
is that a promise or a threat?
it is both. Promise to threaten you.
And I threatened to promise with you.
Nobody steals my title, Shin. We're all lewd. I am the lewdest.
To be fair, Vic and I are part of the amalgamation, so it's only fair that some of the lewdness, like,
Oh, yeah.
reaches over to
Yeah,
me,
yeah,
you know?
yeah.
And
I like the fact that, like, Rose was going on the other day about how, you know, they think they can out-lewd Shin, and I was like, honestly, Shin likes to think he's lewd. Shin likes to think he's annoying. Shin is nowhere near as annoying or lewd as anyone else in the community, and no, working in a sex shop does not make you lewd, my dude.
Ah, leave my dude.
Lewd, my dude.
That's very
I
funny.
like that
by
it
the way.
rhymes.
Yeah.
I liked
Oh,
your
I
bear.
need to get my wine.
I liked your bear VTuber, Shin. I understand why you're obsessed with her. I will be lurking in her streams to laugh at you simping over your VTuber, just so you know.
Hee hee hee.
Oh god, I turned you up to 200. Why am I doing that?
200.
It's
Is
bigger
that
than
me
100.
you turned up to 200?
Yeah.
Oh, because of my
Oh.
quiet mic. I was like, oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Welcome,
Hello,
Ultimate
Shin.
Vodka.
Oh look, it's Mr. I don't watch VTubers, but here's my favorite VTuber.
Hee hee hee.
they laugh.
No response.
I see how it is. I come here and I immediately get laughed at. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, you love it,
Yes.
else you wouldn't be here.
True.
Mm-hmm.
love the views.
It's all
plus-
in good fun, Shin.
And plus, Fig is drinking wine, so, you know, we
I'm
have to
on the
have a
beer.
responsible Shin.
I'm on a hangover.
I am on no coffee.
You had coffee.
I did.
No, you
But
mean no sleep?
32 minutes of sleep. Woo!
I'm on no coffee. I thought you had coffee. Well, I did have coffee.
You guys want the show now, don't you?
And I'm just gonna clarify something. You're all wrong. That's not my favorite VTuber. My favorite VTuber is obviously Perp.
Ah,
Oh, you have to
That's
choose your
cute.
boyfriend.
Aw.
That's so nice.
Watching you two was actually super fun. Me and Avia were genuinely impressed with how well you did with Zelda.
Very true. I was impressed.
I feel.
Oh my god! Ugh.
Wee.
Yay!
The same
bring
thing.
that!
Now we can be obnoxious.
Well,
I mean, we were being pretty obnoxious before.
Very true.
we're
We
always
just
obnoxious.
can be obnoxious in a variety of ways now.
I'm gonna quickly go eat and then I'm gonna join. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
okay.
definitely.
Oh my
That's fine. Sean is also currently eating, so
Perfect. As I gotta go check if my wieners are overheating. BRB.
Wait, fictional.
don't overheat your wiener.
Yeah, that
Never
could
overeat
really
your wiener.
damage its sustainability.
I mean, he doesn't use it anyway, so.
Mwah. Mwah.
Mwah.
Evie, did I tell you Evie
Whoa.
won't kiss me? Evie doesn't give me kisses.
Yeah.
No way, Avia,
Controller
that's
can-
toxic.
You can play Among Us with your
Wow.
controller.
Wow, I'm
Are you
gonna go
gonna- are you
stand
gonna-
over here.
Well, I mean, are you gonna give me kisses? You won't give me kisses then.
Mwah.
Mwah. Mwah.
Mwah.
Mwah.
All I said to you today was I didn't want your eggplant.
What?
Bye.
That's funny.
Use ism.
Seemit, can you let us know
Mwah.
if the voices are
Mwah.
right? If someone's too loud,
Mwah.
someone's
Mwah.
not too loud. I know you're busy with
I'm kissing
Warframe,
everybody.
but
Mwah.
Mwah. Mwah.
just let me know, because I'm
Mwah.
deaf, so they're all just fucking loud to me. I put them up on the highest so I can hear them all.
We're all nuts.
By the way,
Oh.
Anna, I do have your stream open, but I have it blocked just so I can
Oh,
keep
yeah,
an eye on
there's
chat.
No, that's
Same,
fine.
same.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I had to turn myself down earlier because Nina couldn't hear Avia. So, thank you, because I forgot I hadn't turned myself back up.
I think I just have to turn down my music I'm listening to because it was very loud.
That's fair.
Warbucks.
By the way, my text says friends. Guess who's
Friend.
totally cool with y'all visiting if you want.
You got the okay? That's
I got the
awesome.
okay. Because my dad
Okay.
was asking me. He actually asked me like not long after, or was it? Yeah, it was not long after. I was talking to you, Punky. My dad was like, "Oh, think about coming down when it gets cold." And I was like, "Well, how would you feel if?" And then he's like, "As long as they're not
5,
murderers."
6, 7, 8.
Uh,
Right, we're all in, aren't we?
We're in the wrong game for that if
We're missing
you're not
Sean and
fucking...
Yeah, but Sean and Shin are both eating. I
Yes,
mean,
so-
other than Sean and Shin, who have both said they're eating, we're done, aren't we? We're ready to do a
Yeah,
round.
correct.
There's
Yeah.
10 total people in VC, and there's 8 people who are in.
Yeah,
everybody stop moving.
Did we ever? Well, it says at the bottom, my dude, 8 out of 15. Did anyone message Lovely? Do we know if Lovely's coming later?
I messaged her and then I think she fell back asleep. So
Fair. Right.
So
Right.
fucking bad this game.
I can't remember how to play this game again, so this is gonna be fun. Right, everyone mute yourself. We're gonna
Um,
start.
All right.
Right, good luck, peeps.
Is there a
Good
count?
luck.
Okay.
good luck.
Oh hell yes. What? Why is Avia following me? I don't like Avia following me, guys. I know it literally says right here what I'm meant to be doing, but also... Just also... I genuinely actually really enjoy doing the tasks. I would be very happy if we just had Among Us Task Edition with no murderers. No bad things. No Sag. The tasks are fun. I like things like this. It's why I play mobile games and shit like that, you know? Wait. Oh, that's gonna make me need a pee so badly. Wait. I keep getting stuck on the doors. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Why do these doors keep opening and shutting around me? I don't like it.
Oh god.
Oh
Oh.
god.
I mean, Haru.
No.
Is this
Avia
how we can talk?
was in. I saw her through a wall. Avia was in. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know where she is. She's in a building.
Where does the mode
An
take
isolated
place?
building with I think like communications. Like not storage, like south of storage.
Oh, is it that one, like in the middle? Like
Yeah.
down low? I know which one you're talking about. It's got like a screen in it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I believe that's communication.
Yeah, that's communications.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
where she is.
seen Avia on the left hand of the map, but I've already like ran right past that. She was alive the last time I saw her. I haven't seen Haru at all.
Joe was around there. Joe, did you see Avia through the wall?
No.
I saw Haru up by
We were
the
in
seismic thingy. It was, and I saw in decom as well, where I was doing silence.
Yeah. Yeah. Me and Kudu and Haru were just chilling in decoms.
Vibing.
Vibing.
Decom
Just getting our spray.
Also, I put a map
Just getting
of
our
Polaris in game night for room names. Just so you guys know. I was by the telescope when this went off. I literally just ran past, I think, Fictional and Asuna in one of the airlocks, and then was doing like the wires all the way up to the telescope.
So you could have come from there.
Oh, I definitely come from that area. I saw Avia last when I was doing the water, and then ran past it because I was like, she keeps following me, and I'm scared of her. I'm not gonna lie, you know, Avia is not someone you want to be stood next to in Among Us.
That is true.
No,
that is
true.
Yeah.
True. And I mean, if
And
it's
also,
not Avia, my just throwing out there sus of Punky, because Punky would definitely kill Avia first.
Wow.
No, I think. Let's ask Asuna. Asuna hasn't been talking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've been eating. Yeah, because I started off going towards Medbay, and that's where I saw you, Punky, and I think I saw Haru. Then I came back around after I had to that, like, what was it, the lab thing where it's like, hey, there's 6 things. It's like, go do something else. It told me to go grab a coffee. Then that's when I ran in to Fick, and we went through cam into the lab and came out the other side. And then that's when we ran into Anna.
So I'm guessing we're just gonna skip, right?
I don't think we
Yeah,
have enough information.
No, we
Yeah.
don't have shit
Yeah.
all.
Although we do have 6 people and 2 imposters. So
It is very scary. Very scary.
it's very scary, but I don't know what any better solution. So
Alright. Good luck, man, fellas.
Good luck, everyone.
good luck.
Good luck. I genuinely don't have a clue who that could be. Not gonna lie, I do not know. Wait, what? Fucking, of course, you just have to press the fucking button. Makes total fucking sense. Come on. Nice. There it is. Found it. I should have run away! I should have run away! Good on Joe, though. Like, no one called him out on the fact that he was, like, you know... Oh, I did have something in... Oh, I might not have had to be up here that fast. Oh, I needed to be in medbay, though. I completely missed medbay. My poor baby.
Oh no! Anna!
So
No.
Hold on. I'm just on the dugout. Okay.
It's so sad. So very sad.
So-
so we need to start making some decisions.
Where did you find her?
Yeah.
Right outside of admin. Like right outside where the button is.
Okay.
Because that's a pretty bold kill.
Wait, admin? Where's admin? Oh, okay. I see
Oh,
it.
it's
Wait, we
big!
stopped.
Gosh.
Well, who saw
It's Vic, because she's
Anna
lying.
I don't know.
Kudu, you literally saw me in my
I did not see Anna. The last person I saw was you, Coods.
it was? Yes, I saw you down
Me and
the plant pit.
Coods.
My
Yeah,
best
an
my
electrical.
best guess is that Joe is one of them.
Well, hold on a second. What was that, Punky?
I am in the top left. Me and Coods are in the
Oh,
O2.
It's like middle left.
Is it
there's
O2
the-
or
Why
Yeah.
would she throw
Yeah,
him
that
under
checks-
the bus,
That checks out.
though?
You and because we were both in comm. You went over to the water wheel thing, and when I left you, I saw
Oh.
Kudu on the camera by the
Oh.
lava, and Fick was running by
Yeah.
the office, and then Kudu ran by me in was it electrical security area?
Yeah, you were standing outside the cams, I think, when I saw you, and then I went downwards, and then the body got cold.
Yeah.
I mean, like, a little bit before the body got called, I was in O2, and I think I saw Kudu.
I saw Joe in O2 as well.
Yeah, I was quickly in my dog out, and then the body got called, like, right before I put my headset back on.
Well, maybe it's Kudu. But why did
So for after that round, I was just trying
Fictional
to have my dog like,
say it
come
was in the wrong
since I didn't think
place?
she actually needed to go out. I mean, I was still doing tasks, but I was also trying to get my dog to come back.
This is awkward because literally zero information.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
I know.
oof.
Like, 2 of our main talkers are dead.
Yeah.
So
So it's like,
If the imposters
yeah.
don't kill like everyone in a specific amount of time, we're gonna die from the awkwardness of not knowing.
well, we're
who
going
it
to
is.
we kind of have to vote because with two of them alive, they just have to kill one person and
Yeah.
they win.
Then they win.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they kill one person each, it's GG, game over.
Just one is if a killers match the remaining crew members, it's game over.
Yeah.
My best guess is that it's Joe. That's all I have.
I don't know who it is, but it isn't me.
Oh wait, is anonymous votes on?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh okay, so you guys can't see that.
Well, after you said that you think it's me, it's not going to be too hard. Like,
No,
No, but I was just like, it came up on my screen with a pink
I don't have a clue.
thumbs down.
Yeah, I don't know either.
It's either gonna end or it's gonna keep going.
Oh well.
We'll find out.
No, it wouldn't end. We have 2 imposters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, but if it was two
There's 4
imposters
people
and
left.
thingies, yeah, it would end.
Mute.
Oh, my fellow dead people.
Hello, dead friend. Hello, Joe.
Hello.
Welcome, evil
Yes.
man. You are.
I literally looked at you and was like, I don't want to be near Joe, then walked towards you and died, and I was like, damn.
I just wanted to win. I didn't have any harsh intentions, maybe.
Oh no. I've done all my
It's
tasks
okay.
as well.
Well, if
feel like-
anyone,
Oh,
go
the
ahead.
DVD logo. The DVD logo in admin. It hit the corner.
Oh, nice.
I'm very happy about that.
So the other
I
one's
think
Kudu, is it?
yeah, if anyone can carry, Kudu can. So we'll have to see. Hopefully, they can
killed
figure that
me
out.
immediately.
He can carry.
He was out for blood after that freaking time I stared him down and murdered him.
No, fictional, fictional!
Yes, fiction.
Oh wait, where? Hold on.
Oh wait, I don't think he can kill right now. I think
hold on,
it's
hold on,
gonna
hold on, hold on.
Oh, fair,
I can-
fair.
Just
There. I protected her, so she should be okay.
Kudu's just like sat there staring in the doorway.
Just watching.
I'm gonna watch
it's
all of you
impossible.
not murdering each other.
I think it's impossible to fake body scan because it shows if you're being scanned.
I think we have the visual. I can't remember if they fix that with the visual tasks or not, but generally our rule is if you see somebody on the med scanner to wait and let them do it, just so
Yeah,
that it's not
don't try to.
super unfair. Don't try to scan to cheat the system, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. If
Oh,
Kudu
all my
kills
tasks are
someone,
done.
he's most likely going to be voted out because, well, it's just like if 2 of them hang around each other but one disappears.
Oh, this is it. This is what he's done. He's called the thing to separate
Yeah,
them.
that's the play to try to separate.
Hold
things
on.
to kill.
I am gonna stand over here.
That's really smart.
Ha! I protected Asuna.
See, at this point, I think this is just starting to become more and more of a legitimate rivalry you're having with him.
No, I have to keep him alive. I don't know.
No, with Kudu,
if-
that is like a legitimate
Oh
rivalry.
no,
with Kudu.
I know.
Yeah.
But it's like, listen, my dude.
I like the fact that these 3 have just bunched up together. He cannot move them from each other, no matter what he does.
I think they know it's him.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey!
Nice job. Who else
Yeah.
was it?
good job.
I absolutely couldn't do fuck all because everyone was sticking together.
Yeah, we were saying
Yeah,
that
it's
in
such
dead
a cheese
chat.
scrap. Such a fucking cheese
Congrats.
scrap.
So on that last one, I was actually considering hitting the emergency and be like, it's got to be Kudu because the 3 of us have been hanging around for a long time, and
I was tempted to just
yeah.
walk up to one of you and kill because it would have been actually impossible to do anything in that situation.
Well, I would
I-
have died if
Actually
it
impossible.
wasn't correct.
I don't know if you attempted to kill Asuna when you got him separated, but I used my guardian angel to protect him.
No, I didn't. I
would-
just didn't even bother because I knew there was 2 over the one side, 1 over this side, and if I had killed, everyone would have knew it was me. It's like everyone knew it was me in the first place. That's why I don't like. I actually like. Do you know how we're on about people calling people out for fucking not knowing which order the tasks go?
Yes,
Sticking around is just as cheesy. Like clinging together is actually just as cheesy.
that's
Yeah.
fair. That is fair.
I mean, yeah.
That's why I
You're
try
right.
not to hang
It's
around.
like how say like obviously you call Joe, but then when everyone is sticking together, it is absolutely impossible because I weren't going to get all of you on electrical. I just
Yeah.
weren't. I couldn't fucking get one of you off without the other two knowing who it was.
Mm.
It's just
Maybe that's another thing we should kind of like instigate, like no more than 2 people together at a time.
Mm.
Like no
once
big
it gets down
clusters.
to once it gets down to a few people, don't cluster.
So
Yeah.
4 and under don't cluster.
Yeah.
I would say
Okay.
is probably a good.
yeah, because it was a similar thing one of the rounds before when we played where everyone was just circling round.
Yeah.
Yeah, how the fuck is the imposter going to kill in that situation? That's why I just when I done it, I just wandered up, killed someone, went, oh no, whoever it was, they done it. I knew I was caught. I
feel
knew I
like,
was
that is a valid criticism. Like, so just to kind of reiterate, I guess, because we were saying in dead chat about how you can't, for like the med bay, like the visual tasks with med bay. If you see somebody on the med bay, don't initiate that task. Also, like Kudu, you brought up about the task order. Like, if you know somebody does it out of order, don't say it because everybody's varied in skill levels. And then I think if there are 4 people left on the map, 4 or under, no clusters.
Yep, I think good house rules.
Yeah,
I'm good with that. It's like I don't mind clustering art and stuff because it's
like in the beginning, it's fine. You have a lot of people, so
like obviously don't like
Question:
everyone.
There's supposed to be an order. There's supposed to be an order to.
Yeah, you
tasks?
have to.
What?
Like
there's certain
Lynn?
tasks. And Punky, that is the exact.
Right, I'm deafening them. 1, because I'm just fed up of people getting salty about this game, which is why I don't play it. And 2, we don't need to go through that again. How are you doing, Seema? How are you doing? Me and Asuna are just, chilling over here. La chill. Look at this. Look at us. It's the snail race. Who's gonna get there first? Well, obviously I am, because I'm in front. How do I guess... How do I do it backwards? There. Like that. I figured it out. Look at it. Look at them go. You know what? I might as well just start a thing, regardless of whether they're arguing still or not. I'm already muted and ready. Oh, nice! What am I doing? Whee! Other people will get that. I'm sure other people will get that. I never like being with Avia. She is the most terrifying person to be around. Was that a second Avia? Am I being dumb? There's no tasks there. I don't know why I went that way. This way. Why am I being followed? Guys. Oh god. Ah! Oh, it kicks you out after a while with the card thing now. Oh my god, I hate the card reader so much. How do people get this? Done it.
Yellow.
Oh, Punk
Hello?
is dead.
So I believe I saw some blue tearings on the floor near specimen room.
Same.
Fictional.
I'm
That's
sorry?
fictional.
I saw. Well, I'm with you on this. I saw it beforehand where I saw quote unquote Anna walk out. I'm saying quote unquote, and then I went in there and I saw the shapeshifter shit on the floor.
Yeah.
Oh.
So whoever was
And the body
whoever
and the
murdered was
person I
trying to
saw
be.
who was walking away from it was fictional.
That's interesting.
It was blue,
is-
though. The blue.
Well-
Oh, is
I
that what
think
that
it's-
is?
I think it's always blue.
eye.
Yeah. Like I saw. Well, quote unquote Anna walking out. And then went in the room and the blue shit was there. So Anna, did you enter what is the bottomest middle room?
Let me have a look at this handy.
Is that weapons?
I think it's weapons, yeah. Were you in
'Cause
weapons at any point?
I also saw that in weapons.
I kind of dipped into weapons to have a look and see if I had a task in there, but I didn't actually go into weapons. I
Did
then
you
ran
pass
off.
me as well?
Did I
Did you
pass
pass
you?
me as well?
Yeah, I think I passed you.
What, down in that area?
Yeah.
Ah, well,
No, now you say that, I'm pretty sure I saw Avia twice.
She did. You did. I saw you twice, and every
No.
time.
I mean, I thought I saw you when I was in O2, and I was there like, shit, I don't want any being near Avia. Then I ran out towards weapons, and I was like, wait, was that Avia coming towards me? And then I was like, it can't be, I'm an idiot, and ran off again.
No, I think you're right, because I do remember seeing you when I was in O2 doing the canisters, and I saw you come in and look at me and then go, "Whoa, nope, and then like run the other direction.
Wait.
And I just happened to be going the same direction because I went up into comms to see about like if I had any tasks in there, and then I went down and did asteroids and weapons. And then that's when I saw the blue stuff, and I was coming out of weapons, getting ready to go towards specimen when the emergency meeting was called.
Yeah, but that's what I mean, is I come out of O2 from seeing you, I come out of that entire area and ran to the right, and I was like, was that Avia that just passed me? It can't be, it must have been fictional because it was blue, not blue, pink. And then I ran off.
I was behind you.
Yeah, but this was in front of me.
Hold on. I would like to
I
point
did see
something out.
Anna at one point, but does that mean
I'd
like they switched into Evie and then switched into me?
Hey, I would like to point something out before, since we're running out of time. Unless it was an imposter, me, Joe, and Punky were all like kind of hanging out near Decontam. I was working on wires, and they went into the lab, and I went back to get the last one over by the bathrooms.
Yeah, so I exited specimen, went down to the part near the emergency meeting that was called, and I saw fictional in the small room there, with the shapeshifter stuff right below her. So either she walked into it, or she is an imposter.
I mean, it could have also been somebody being fictional, like
That-
pretending to be
Theory.
fictional too.
Yeah.
The imposter.
I
Because I
don't
wasn't
think it's.
there.
I'm
I
skipping
don't think
both.
it's.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm just gonna skip it now.
Oh no.
I just want to say I didn't think it was Anna.
I didn't think it was Anna. I'm saying someone turned into Anna.
But then, like, here's the thing: I was with
all that-
Punky before she died, and I didn't know she died until the meeting.
All right, mute.
Boop. Right. Oh, I think it might be fictional. I know, this is how it went last time. I was like, oh, it's Avia, run away. And then I was like, oh, I think it's fictional. They're both very scary, you know? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Alright. I'm putting way too much trust in Harry. Why? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Nice! My little clean bean. Sarge. Was it communications? Oh, it was communications. That was my last task.
It was the
Oh,
pussy
shit.
imposter.
Oh,
Okay, so I
very
found
noticeable.
Anna's body
Oh.
right below the meeting room.
I saw.
Hold on, I'm not done yet. I
You go
saw her
fictional.
last.
Fictional
in,
AD, you
she
go
was
AD.
with me right after the last meeting. We went up to the telescope, and then she went to the left. I went and did med bay.
Okay, so
I can
what
jump in real quick, just for a second. So I went with you over to Med Bay, Avia, and then since you
Yes.
were doing it, I went down with Anna into specimen room, and that's where I left her, and I went up through admin. So she was down in specimen room after that point. I don't know where she went after that, but I'm guessing maybe after she was doing, because I think she was on Simon Says. It's possible that after she was done with that, that's when she was killed.
That's what I'm thinking too.
At the end of the game, I saw Haru come out of O2.
Yeah, I saw Joe when I was coming out of O2.
That's on the other side of the map from where Anna's body was found. Does anybody have any idea where Kudu was dead at?
No,
Where did
No clue.
anybody see Kudu last?
last I saw him was after the handprint thing.
Oh, the seismic?
Yeah, the seismic. Yeah, that thing.
Oh,
We were
yeah.
both at the top left. He went after that was cleared. He went not through electrical towards security, but he went around the building, and I was just going. I was just going right. I was heading towards.
I saw you last, Asuna, when you and I were going opposite ways in Specimen. I was leaving the decam, you were just coming in. Is anybody around? I mean, we don't know where Kudu's body is, obviously.
No.
Last I
do you
saw
have
was-
anything to say?
No, I was running around trying to find my node.
Yeah, because I know you and me ran across each other for like a second.
Yeah, I passed by you, and I was more southern on the map.
The only people I didn't see this. Sorry, Joe. Go ahead.
That's fine. Oh, okay. So last time I saw Kudu was before I did the seismic, and I was just heading up to the top right, and that's last I saw him. Didn't see him for the rest of the game.
As I say, the only people I didn't.
Where was Anna found?
She was found right below the meeting room where the big button is.
Okay.
In that hallway.
I was at the top of the map most of the game then.
Which is weird because I don't remember seeing you, Joe. I'm not like you could have been, but I just might not have seen you when I went down through Specimen. But I was up.
Oh no, I was at the top of the map most of the game.
Oh, like up higher. Okay.
Yeah, like around.
Because I was in Med Bay for a while.
I
That's
have
where I
no
saw Haru,
clue.
and
Giggle,
that's
giggle,
where I
giggle,
last
giggle.
left Anna, and that was.
It would be just like this game to put Joe as imposter twice.
I will say though, like it is like I'm not sussing Haru, but I do find it suspicious that right after he saw her, Anna died.
Oh no, I left Anna a while ago. My hunch just last second is that it's Joe because he was in O2, and that's where I'm voting. Just because I have a gut feeling on that.
I entered right as
I could be wrong. I might be wrong.
You are wrong.
That's the only other person over that way that I
Goodbye, Joe.
Goodbye.
Bye, Joe.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
I messed that one up.
Which one of you fucking killed me as Anna?
Played.
We got
That was
played.
me.
I
was
walked
not
past you. Did I walk past you as well? I walked past
Oh,
you
yeah,
and you
a
turned
few
in and then
times.
you came up.
Yep.
Messed that up.
Fucker, I knew it.
I have to ask in hindsight, Asuna, just out of curiosity, did you, right before the first emergency meeting was called, were you up near office? Asuna?
I'm by office.
Yeah, like right before Joe called the
Punky
first
died,
meeting.
right?
Yeah, when Punky died, were you near office?
I remember I was in that area for a little bit.
Oh, okay, it doesn't matter, but I almost was tempted to bring it up on that first one, but I was like, I don't know if that was him or if it was Joe, but it
And
doesn't matter. I
actually,
guessed
Haru,
wrong on that one.
That was my bad. I should have thought about it because Asuna was actually the last person I saw coming from the direction that Anna died. So
Oh.
I apologize.
That's all right.
I was
I took a
Wow.
chance there because of the proximity, like
Wow.
Joe
Joe-
being that way.
Joe pinged me right from the start, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
I'm just like,
I got
oh my
that
god,
wrong.
like, oh yeah, they must have shifted into me, right?
Well, good thing good thing you have friends who believe you in everything.
Right.
I was honestly about to
Uh,
put in. Hey, Sean. I was honestly
Sean.
about to put in ghost chat. You know, they haven't even questioned Asuna, and that little shit snapped my neck.
and the
Asuna's
frustrating.
just so quiet all the time.
Well, the frustrating part about it for me is I should have brought that up before the first meeting. I didn't want to cause any confusion, but I thought he was near there, and I just thought there was something off about it. I should have at least
No,
put it
but-
out there.
Asuna, you're just so chill the whole time. Like even when you're not in you're just so chill. You were a fantastic partner.
I only killed one person.
Oh,
And it was Anna.
and the final blow was Harry being an imposter. You know,
Third
killing
imposter.
Michelle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anna, I don't know if you heard about the no clustering rule that we
I
decided
did.
on.
I muted you because it's really bad for streams to have people arguing all the time. So I deafened you all.
Oh, I was gonna say we weren't arguing. We were just saying.
I beg to differ, and it's my stream, so no arguing about it.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't
Arguing, yeah.
arguing. I was just saying that I thought it was a fair rule. And
Yeah, I deafened you
Well,
after that, and then just gave up and was like, you know what, I'm just gonna start the game.
Yeah. So just so you know, we're all aware, Sean is back, and just so you're aware, Sean, the kind of rule we added was when it's getting low on people, don't have a buddy.
Don't
Yeah.
have everyone following each other.
Yeah. Don't cluster
That's
when
not a
there's
big
only a few
given,
people.
honestly, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
the same.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Four
think
or
Shin's
under.
back as well.
Ah, yeah.
yeah.
Yay.
Hello.
So no clustering when there's only a few people left. No hard susses on like don't call out people for not knowing the order of tasks. And what was the third one?
Medbay scanner. Don't queue up
Med-
on the medbay scanner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't hard clear or not hard hard.
Yeah.
Don't hard clear or hard sus.
What I want to know is why this game still won't let you change maps when you're in the actual game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I
the
don't
thing.
get that.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
they made a Henry Stickman thing. Surely they can at least let you change maps in game.
yeah.
I don't think that would be that hard to program.
No.
Like, so many games do that.
I'd like a random mode as well where it just picked them up for you.
Yeah, that's what I
That
was
would be
thinking. It would
fun.
be nice to put it on random and just have
Oh.
like whatever map showed up, showed up.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
then people would actually play Mirror HQ.
Don't forget, we're on a timer. We got a timer.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit, how do I do
Yeah.
it? Oh,
Get in,
Oh
Shin.
no!
oh,
Cut
fuck,
the
fuck.
game.
Don't stress Shin out, alright?
I thought it's just that
Oh.
the host was just not doing anything.
No,
How do
there
I-
is a timer.
Yeah,
The
it's
code is in
weird.
games night.
Oh, that's lame.
How do I... Oh, enter code, okay. Enter code, blah, blah, blah.
You have to enter
Make sure-
free chat as well.
Yeah.
And
In
you
your
already
code.
did, so that's not already.
Oh, I have to... Okay. Enter code, free chat. There we go.
There we go.
Alright.
What the fuck do I have left?
Yay. All right.
Well, I mean, you have glasses IRL, so it makes sense.
Yeah, that's basically just you in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty
When you- when
much.
you get the quiff. The quiff is next.
I mean, his hair's short enough that he can grow it into a quiff now.
Grow it into a quiff.
Sorry it took me so long. I realized
And diet
something
block.
was wrong with my OBS, and everything was basically desynced, audio desync.
Oh no.
Damn.
You don't have to apologize. You genuinely don't know time either, which is what we learned today, Mister. You're an hour in front of me. I thought the time was an hour, and I'm like, what are you fucking babbling on about?
Now Shin's wearing the skirt suit.
Wait, because you stood in front of him. I was like, is he?
And you're slowly sliding to the left.
I know, I'm doing it on purpose. I like it.
Oh.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. Basically, I
How
checked that
happy
the
you
audio was wrong. How do you play this game again?
You checked the what's going on? Shin, calm down. What's
can't.
going on?
The clip you made,
Yeah.
I noticed that it was desynced.
Oh, was it? I didn't even notice you were desynced.
I wasn't. It was the game and perp.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. And then I thought, oh, maybe it was Rising yet last time, but no, it's actually my PC. Something is wrong with OBS.
Oh.
Weird.
Right. You're not allowed to stress anymore, though, because you're playing a game with everyone. I like how you wanted to change and you've still got the fucking glasses on.
Oh no, I didn't change. I just was sitting close to that.
I literally didn't press start because I thought you wanted to take the glass. Oh my god, I hate you sometimes, Shin, so fucking much.
No.
Let's
Right.
go. I'll focus.
Yeah, Shin,
Let's
if you
go.
don't get imposter in a couple games, just remind me and I'll restart the lobby to see if you get more lucky, okay?
Okay, well, no worries. I mean, if we do that, then it's kind of obvious that I got imposter.
What? No, because we'll know at the end
No.
of games. Like, in like 3 or 4 games' time, if you haven't got imposter, we'll just change the map up. Because we have to leave the lobby to change the map.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah. I don't mean just coming to the meeting and be like, I'm not imposter, guys!
I'm not imposter.
Oh my
Well,
god.
do that as well. You've got.
I'm out. Hey, Anna.
Hello.
So
Yeah.
be on different maps. Do you think like every 5 rounds we just swap?
I'm gonna swap a little bit around, yeah, because we haven't done many of the maps. We'll do some stuff, don't you worry. Right,
You ready?
mute yourself.
Right.
I'm terrified to press any button. I don't know why I'm stood there. I never want to be imposter. I don't like this, guys. Wee.
Kudu!
Oh
No.
Damn.
Aw,
Okay, so I just saw Sean in that room doing the task, though, I will say. He was near the
Yeah.
task while
Yeah, I
Bonnie was
literally-
there.
I honestly was doing the task, and then I saw the body, and Shin came in and
no! Where was the body?
reported it.
The lower left of the map, I don't know what the place would be called.
Oh,
under
there's
the...
a map in Games Night if you want to have
Oh, yeah,
a look at
okay.
the map.
Yeah, like below
What was
the two.
the task you were doing, Sean?
I think it was the wires.
Okay. That's not helpful.
Yeah, not at all.
Oh no, sorry, it was the water. I think
Okay.
you filling the water up.
Oh, so like below O2?
Yeah, it was like literally in the bottom
The water wheel
left.
stuff. Okay.
Okay.
I can vouch for Haru because Haru and me are in the top right.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw the two of you, and then when I was just maneuvering myself down into
I did see
What-
where the vital thing
Ch-
is.
So
And R a couple times.
Was the body there when you? Do you know if the body was there when you walked in, Sean, or if you just didn't notice it until?
I noticed it, and then no, sorry, I didn't notice it when I went in and did the task, and then like when pretty much as it was being reported, I literally saw the like half the body like
Okay.
under the task while I was doing it.
And Sean, you can vouch for me. For basically ever since you guys went to go fix seismic and that, I've always been in like the O2 area and everywhere near that, like in that building.
I did see Joe like
Yeah,
basically.
I was doing the downloads, and then the seismic thing when I was okay, everyone's gonna go fix that, may as well do the downloads, and then I saw that there were more tasks in that area of the building, so I did those tasks. I mean, I saw Avia as well doing the I believe it was the water thingy.
I was doing O2 canisters,
Yeah,
and then the lights went off, and I left the O2. Like, I did the trash in there, and then I went down.
Did you go to
Trash out.
communications?
That was it.
I didn't go. I don't think I went into communications. I may have.
I vaguely think I saw you at the door. Like, I think I ran past... Because I did the stupid thing. I go the same direction all the time. And I was like, I'm going to go to the right this time. And then got lost. And was like, this isn't helping my scatterbrainness. So then I kind of was going back to the left. And I saw Asuna. And then I think I saw you at communications.
Yeah, I was heading that way. I was... I saw Kudu's body was dead on vitals, so I was looking, like, for his body to report it, but then as I went down to check weapons, that's when Shin reported it.
Yeah, I do my best to run away from Avia, so...
Yeah.
I'm scary. Sorry.
You terrify me.
So
You
before I
seen him?
came into the room, in that location, there was like up to 4 people. I know Sean, there was Joseph. No, not in that room where I found Sean. It was in the room before that. There was Sean, Joseph, somebody with a pink color, and another person. I do not remember who exactly it was. I don't remember the color.
Almost
That
probably.
must have been Avia because it wasn't me. I haven't been on that side of the map.
I saw her doing
Oh,
trash. I'm
shit.
gonna skip for it.
Wow.
Of course,
Let's
you
see
played
one.
police.
Fuck with Dorothy, apparently.
Yeah.
Everyone deafened.
All right.
I don't like this one bit. Oh. Oh. This is stressful. Oh.
Okay, everybody. I'm pretty confident on who it was that I saw do this kill. So I was coming... Joe's body was found in the bathroom by medbay, where the wires are and the vent hole is in the ground there. And as I was walking over, I saw... Because it was like right over to the vent, I thought I saw the top of Asuna's head, like the little sprouty, over the vent. And I went in there just to check, and I found Joe's dead body and no Asuna. So I'm pretty sure it was
Okay.
Asuna who killed Joe.
Yeah, and this is fresh as fuck because I was literally just checking vitals and I just saw him die. So,
I was right.
it fresh? Like,
the only reason I think it's Asuna is because it was green, like top, and
Yeah.
it looked like the leaves. And while I didn't get a good look at him, because I saw his movement through the wall. So,
Okay.
but I'm pretty sure it's Asuna.
Okay.
Asuna?
I went through was going through medical and decontam, and I ran into Anna and Joe. Anna went the other way, and I went down south through decontam. I was heading towards lab.
Yeah, I ran past Dr. Carrot in the decontam, and I went up to the telescope. That's all I know. I literally went to the telescope.
I didn't see Anna at the telescope. And I am pretty confident I saw Asuna. When before I went into the room, and then when I went into the room, I found Joe's dead body.
The problem is, I also don't want to trust Avia. Ever.
I'm being honest!
Oh, people are voting.
Okay.
What are we voting for?
Yeah, like
Whatever you think is best.
You can
Fine.
skip, you can vote for people.
okay.
Dang!
Cold-blooded.
Yeah, if it wasn't Asuna, might be Avia next.
Oh no. Fuck. We'll just do it at the door! Oh, why do I have Shin following me? Oh, thank God. Why has Asuna abandoned me? Why? I don't know what to do when I'm on my own. Just kill everyone, forehead.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I know who killed this guy too.
Okay.
So, okay.
Alright.
I could be wrong, but so after the last meeting was called, I
Hey,
went and I was
Gargle
doing my
Man.
tasks up in the med bay and stuff. I
I've
went
just
through
been cool.
decam,
I don't like
saw
being imposter
Haru
anyway, so...
In the first decontamination, I went south. He stayed in there for whatever reason. Then I went down and I
Did wires
did
in there.
the numbers thing in specimen, and Anna's just standing there staring at me, and then she runs away, and then I'm like, okay, that's weird. And then I went west, like I'm going down through the south exit of decam towards admin, and there's Shin's dead body on the floor.
They were trying to defend Asuna.
Well, I mean, I
that's the
didn't
thing,
defend
was
Asuna, to be fair. I just said I'd seen him, which was true.
And I don't
Are
want
you-
to judge, but I was suspicious of Anna the last round.
But
I
she
mean,
wasn't
I
involved.
I would like to point out that I killed the two people. I've done enough. I can give up being imposter now. I don't fucking care, as you know. I gotta kill Shin, and that's all that matters.
All right, let's vote her.
And you can't say I didn't get into the spirit of it, because I killed two of you. And that's enough.
You You did a good job, Anna.
Good.
I mean,
job.
technically, we could just vote her out here, or you
We
could be
are voting
Perot.
her out
We
here.
are
Yeah,
voting
no.
her out, Haru.
I just wanted to make the joke and say that, like, you could be Perot and you could just start to call out everyone's dirty secrets because that's what he always would do. But yeah, no, I'm voting. Yeah, just thought that would be funny to say.
Hey, I killed people. I threatened to like throw it from the beginning when I was imposter, and I didn't. I killed people.
You did a good
Good
job.
job.
You
I'm
did
proud
a
of
good
you.
I wasn't
job.
actually gonna kill Shin, and then I saw him and was like, fuck it, I'm not gonna kill anyone else.
So it was Asuna then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, from that first round when obviously it was mentioned that fucking Sean was just standing by my body, the first thing I thought was, so it's Anna and Sean.
I feel betrayed.
What do you mean you feel betrayed?
Betrayed.
Wait, so who
I mean,
else
you
did you
murdered
kill?
him.
I killed Kudu.
Yes.
Aw.
I
Yeah.
didn't even see you. I swear I didn't even see you.
No, I killed him ages before you, like, no one was in there, and I was like, the thing is, you all know I don't like imposters, so I'm gonna do sloppy kills because I don't really give a shit.
Oh, well, that one weren't sloppy. That one was a good kill.
No,
because
but, like,
obviously
listen,
people didn't
You were the first person I saw on their own, and I was like, might as well kill him, ran off, jumped into a vet, and it took so long for people to find you, I was like, oh, I got away with it.
I
Wait.
don't even think anybody found Kudu. I think they found Sean first.
No, I found Kudu. Wasn't it Kudu that
Yeah,
I found?
it was
Yeah,
Kudu.
it was you. I was still alive. I was just in
Sean
there.
was alive, he just missed the body.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did say he found Sean in the room, which confused me for a second, but he just meant he saw him.
He's in the room.
Yeah.
What was confusing as well was I started the round and I was engineer so I could vent, and then I died, and then became guardian angel at the same when I was dead.
That's funny.
What?
That's
I,
fine.
I think
I
Guardian
was
Angel is just the
scientist.
first person that died.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
I was scientist, so I was trying, like, when I looked at the thing when the lights went out and saw that you were dead, I was trying to find your body. I didn't realize it was literally right there. You know? So I was like, oh no, I panicked. I was like, we gotta find Goods! We gotta find Goods! Ugh. I gotta pee real quick.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
No worries.
Trying to play it off as like, yeah, but I saw you, Anna, and we were fine. We all kind of just split off from each other.
I tried to, like, you know, because I did see you in there, and I did go to Telescope and stand at Telescope and be like, I don't know what to do, I don't like doing this, what am I meant to do?
As soon as you were like, oh, who are we voting for? And I'm just like, I mean, it's Anna.
Yeah.
It's definitely Anna.
Like
No, I genuinely, for the life of me, because I just turn my brain off when I play this game, I genuinely forgot that we were talking about Asuna, honest to God.
Okay.
That was genuine, like, even if I was an imposter, I would have sat there and be like, wait, what's going on?
Alright, fair enough.
You can't trust things like that with me, Fictional. You should know me by now. I'm not very smart.
I knew I was caught there. But I was hoping that it was more of the, maybe it seems like she's going really hard, like she did it. And I was hoping y'all would have voted her out on that round. Because, like, oh, another body she found.
Oh, about me, how I
Yeah.
actually saw you kill Joe and then vent?
You know, the dumb thing is I was
didn't see that.
shapeshifter.
There was all in the way.
I was shapeshifter, and I was like, I could just shapeshift and run up this corridor, and I fucking didn't.
Well, the thing is, being shapeshifter is pretty scary because Joe almost saw me actually shapeshift back into myself because he was on the other side of the door.
Yeah, true. I would have just ran into you when I ran out of my shapeshifter thing.
Yeah, like it's pretty scary. Like it's really powerful, but you have
It's
to
a
you have to
risk.
be, yeah, you have to be ready to like vent because you don't have very long.
I'm just happy I got to kill Shin. That's the happiest thing.
Wow.
If you didn't guess, I genuinely was the person that voted for you as well. Because as I said, I honestly completely forgot everything that happened and just heard the click and was like, wait, we're voting for people?
You voted for Sean, though.
Yeah,
I didn't
someone
vote for
voted
Sean,
me.
I voted for you.
Who voted for Sean?
I don't know.
I don't think
Yeah,
I was voted. I didn't see
everyone
a
had skipped, and the only one that was voted for was Sean.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
was me. It was me.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck you.
Oh.
Asuna.
Alright.
That makes sense.
Right, you're back?
Because you stumbled on your words for a second, and you're just like, Yeah, I was.
Wow.
I saw him. Then I did my task. I mean, I was doing my task.
Alright,
Good
mute
luck, everyone.
yourself.
You know,
Oh, yeah.
No, no, no. Why? It is so unfair. Oh. Shin is good. Shin's got this. Oh, the person that gets a text is Vic. She doesn't like. She doesn't like keep her phone away from the microphone and stuff, so. Oh, that's Shin. Has he killed anyone? I'm relying on him, you know? I was hoping someone would come this way.
This is the
Oh,
Wow.
Wow.
Jesus.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was thinking
Fuck.
it was going on for a while.
but it's not Evia.
It's not Avia! Wow!
So that means it's
No.
probably fictional and
What?
student.
Why? Why me?
Oh, because we did so well that one round.
too.
However, what I will tell you is I
And I
saw.
killed 2 people last round.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, one of the things I could tell you is that I was getting my mid base scanned, and I saw Avia running at me. Then she turned around and went through the decontam, and I saw
Thanks for the
Sean
bottle,
with her.
by the way. Thank you.
or would it look like a police officer?
Where were you, Sean?
Where was I? I was like with you. The end of that. I saw her soon. I saw loads of people. That happened a while ago.
When me and Anna basically we both went through
No.
Decontam. The
Yeah.
last one I saw with Avia going just before going through
Yeah.
there was you.
Sean was with me. He fixed the lights. So
Yeah,
it's
I was around that.
Okay, so you did go around. Okay,
Yeah.
was that when the lights were out? Yeah, that was when the lights.
He fixed the lights.
Yeah,
Oh,
me and Fig went to the lights when the lights were out. Yeah.
Where was Avia's body? Actually, who was first found? Avia.
We found her in the lab.
All right.
Where were you, Joe?
I was just doing tasks.
Wait, did we find her in
Yeah, I
specimen
can-
room?
Yeah, isn't that lab? Oh no,
No.
sorry.
Specimen room.
Specimen room.
Yeah, the bottom right area that you go through.
Okay, I
Decontam.
can actually vouch. I could vouch for Joe because I just saw Joe, I think. Because you're top left, right? Mid left.
Except that's. Oh wait, no. Sorry, I got confused between left and right.
Wait, no, I'm sorry, I'm mid right. Sorry.
Oh, so he was near specimen?
Yeah.
Wait, where the fuck is specimen?
On the
Specimen's
right?
at the bottom right.
Bottom
of the
right,
map.
yeah.
Joe,
We're
where
on
were
the
you?
top right.
Yeah, but it's joined. Like, I just literally went through lab and then down through decom with the student.
Yeah, that was me. You and me went through there. We both went to our respective stations. Then we're like, oh hey, a body.
Oh no, I saw the body and then I danced on top of it because I knew it was a pink one, so it was either you're fictional. And then the ones that scared me the most, I was just there going to my chat like, fuck the pink people.
Yeah,
Wow, racism.
Anna danced on the body, and I went to the cooler.
I did wonder why you took a while because I saw it. I like walked in and I was like, oh, and then like you just stood there looking at me. I was like dancing on the body, and you just stood there looking at me.
I hit the thing to use the task, and I saw the body and you dance on it, and I forgot I have to click on the close the task.
So we're up to 20 seconds. Any ideas who could be? Any?
No.
I haven't got a clue. Cause
Joe has still not
cold body.
really talked about where he was.
I don't know. I'm also occupied with something right now. But
The
I've been
last
doing
time he was
tasks.
occupied with something, he killed me.
All right, everyone mute.
Oh, I need to turn the map off. I'm impressed with Shin. He's good at this. Oh, wait a minute. No. Wait. No. This way. I panicked. And I didn't realize I had the fucking report button flashing. And I was like, how do I report when I'm the imposter? I believe in Shin. Shin's got this. So how long is the shapeshifter?
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine. Also, I gotta go quickly do something. I don't know if I'll be back in time for anything, but I'm gonna go do something quickly.
Alright.
Okay.
Family stuff.
So I found Punky's body in weapons. I went from lab to electrical to turn off the electrical, but I saw Sean already going away from that and doing it. And then I went to do my task in weapons, but I saw Punky's body. I don't know anybody was close to it.
The last
You
person I
can
saw.
vouch for me because I was.
Yeah,
sorry,
no,
Anna.
yeah.
No,
Sean
I'm
was-
not blaming you. You were like going away from. Like I went to go to electrical when it was off, but you would either you finished it or I don't know. Somebody was, but you went into the opposite direction, so it
Yeah,
couldn't
me-
be you.
Yeah, me and Anna were doing like near the lights.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say the last time when I ran past weapons before I went up to electrical, I saw Asuna down there.
Mhm. I was in comm. Me and Punky were both there. We left at the same time. She went into weapons, and I was starting to head east to specimen, and that's when I ran across you. I was in the middle of putting all the stuff away in the proper spot in the cooler, and then Simon Says when it got reported.
Yeah, because I literally ran past weapons up towards electrical, which is where I found Sean.
Did anybody see Joe this round?
Joe was
did
in
not.
that area because we did run across a couple times, and he was also in the weapons and comm area.
I still think it's Joe.
Yeah.
So the only person I through this round
Joe.
saw was Sean at the end. At the beginning, everybody was there, and besides that, nobody. But I can't put anything on Sean because Sean was going in the opposite direction.
Yeah, no,
And
Sean
I
was with
believe
me.
somebody. No, I was
Sorry.
gonna say I believe somebody shifted into Sean, which can you shape
No,
into another
even
imposter?
even if Sean was shapeshifted, going to the opposite direction.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying I don't think there's any sus to be had on him.
Where were
Can you
you? Fitz?
shapeshift into another imposter? I don't remember.
I have no idea.
Where were you, Fick?
Oh god, where was I? I've forgotten.
You usually have an answer. I'm blaming you.
I know. No, I know.
Where were you,
I know.
Fiona?
What did I just do? I don't remember. Oh my god.
So Fick, Asuna, and Joe are the only ones we don't know where we're.
Yeah, I genuinely feel it could be Joe because the last time he got distracted, it was because he was imposter.
Yeah.
But also, I
Yeah.
genuinely didn't see Punky, but I did see Asuna down there, so there's sus on Asuna as well.
Where were you, Asuna?
I was at comm, and then me and Punky were at comm. When we both left the same area, we ran across Joe.
Mhm.
He was I don't remember which way he was going. I think he was heading left. Punky went into weapons, and I started making my way towards specimen, and that's when I ran into Anna by admin.
Oh, I was at the spawn. My last task is the chart course. Sorry.
Yeah.
So
I can't remember if I completed it or if I was walking away, but that is my last task.
So we're gonna vote Joe then?
I was thinking Joe.
Yeah.
Joe, anything to say?
He's
not
gone.
here.
He's not. He's
Oh.
not even here to defend himself.
Well then.
That's
This
what
is just
happens.
bullying at this point.
Yeah, that's
Definitely.
what happens when you aren't around.
If it turns out it's Anna and Fick, I'm gonna laugh.
Okay, mute.
Oh my god, we're gonna actually do this. Me and Shin.
No, I knew you. Like, literally, I knew it was you two.
Yep. Wait, we're suspicious when
Bro-
you danced on my fucking corpse,
Bro,
Anna.
if someone's dancing on the corpse, regardless of how they are at this game, vote them the fuck out. Because otherwise you put a third imposter on your hand.
No,
I
I like
100%
the fact that Anna was like, I'm gonna dance.
I mean, to be fair, that would be really wrong to do to a streamer who has to entertain a crowd of people.
Well, you never know, right? It's almost
I've
like...
danced on people's their graves when I'm being crewmate as well.
Yeah,
and next time I find you, I will dance on your grave as well.
And that is sus fucking behaviour.
To be fair, I just forgot to press the button. I was just
I
stood
would
there,
be-
to be honest.
I would be way more trusting of somebody who dances on a grave so blatantly.
Well,
To be fair, I hadn't even killed that body as well, so
It's
I was
like-
surprised to
Oh, you
find
didn't?
it. No,
Yeah, so it's like
No, it was Shin. Shin killed me, and then Anna comes in and dances on me, like teabagging me.
I think I might have killed one person. Shin did all the other work.
But
Who killed me?
I
Because
thought
whoever
that's the
killed
thing
me
Anna
shapeshifted
does,
as
so
Sean.
I
Oh yeah,
was
no, that
not-
was me. I was
voted you off.
Yeah.
shapeshifter.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was not sus of it
I
at all,
accidentally
because that's the
clicked
thing I figured you'd
fucking
do.
guard Shin. I knew Shin killed me, and then I clicked, trying to save Sean, I think it was, and it had highlighted Shin, and as I clicked it was just like, boom. I was like, oh, lovely, I've just fucking protected the killer.
Nice.
Wow.
And I almost saved Avia when Shin killed Avia as well, because the death happened as I clicked. I'm so sad.
Oh my goodness.
Right, I'm gonna make a new room with a new map. Which map do you want to do?
Mira.
Alright.
It
Alright.
never gets
Good
used.
for anything.
Oh, that was so fun.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
I was literally screaming when I become imposter again, and then when I saw it was Shin, I was like, oh, fuck off.
Well, Haru actually made a really, really good point. He said, Anna may play
Anime.
serious with Shin.
Yeah.
So
I-
we were like,
I'm
You always
also-
interrupting.
If I have water wheel, I'm not doing it. I'm never doing it. I've died twice in the exact same fucking location. I'm not doing it anymore. You can all fuck
Kudu,
off
I
and finding
feel
the
you.
imposters or dealing with it.
I feel you
Oh
because
my god.
By the way, I don't.
every time I do upload, I end up dying because somebody kills me. Like every time I'm doing it, I'm like, well,
Yeah, well, it takes
never
it
gonna
easy.
get this uploaded.
He had-
Oh, that was so perfect.
I'm happy you reported Punky, because when I killed Punky next to you, Shin, I was like, if he reports it, I know who I'm blaming, because I just saw it sooner, and he didn't come into this room. And
So what,
then I ran off, and then you did report it, and I was like, actually, that's even more perfect, because I'm with Sean now, so Sean's got my back.
so that like when you did that, we were both all three of us are in the room, and you killed him. I was like, oh, fuck. Okay, well, hopefully nobody finds me with Punky's body, and like you left immediately. I was like, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna win. Go to another place. Then I'm gonna slowly go towards the body to catch somebody and report them. But because nobody was there, I had to think of a lie.
Shin, I just wanted to let it be known that I was sus of you right before. I said to myself, I don't trust him. And then, like, right as I got him out, you killed me. I was like, yep, knew that.
I would like to
Also-
also point out that Shin attempting to show he's innocent is him
He
following
did.
you around like a madman, so...
Punky truly didn't
Vic.
think that Shin was an imposter in Dead Chat. She thought that Shin wouldn't self-report. So we were like, I don't know. I think he killed both me and Kudu. I think it probably is him.
Yeah, he did most of the work. I just ran around the place, sabotaging everything and closing doors.
Yeah, that's what happened with me and Vic. I was just trying not to go overboard because I usually do go overboard.
It's not a terrible plan.
That was so
Okay.
fun.
You know, if you're just shutting doors, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That
I
was so
think the only
fun.
person we're missing is Joe, and he said he was gonna go for a bit.
Yeah, right. You can go then.
Can I die second? Because I really can't do a fucking guardian angel. I'm just crap.
Kudu, I just wanted to be pointed out yet that I have not killed you because I have not been imposter. So
amazing! I haven't
Could you
killed
kill
you because I
someone for
haven't got
me?
the chance to kill you
Yeah,
yet.
that's the only reason she hasn't killed you. Is that
No.
she hasn't physically been able to.
well, everybody susses me like every single round. Like I'm sus of Avia, and I'm like, I haven't done anything to be suspicious this round.
Okay, so 2 things to point out real quick. Avia moved. I was Dr. Karaisha, and I changed my model so you can't say it's my little sprout head anymore.
Wow!
I know.
I'm
Right,
an angry carrot.
you're angry carrot with a hat on.
Yes.
He's angry because I
I got
saw
achievements for that. Thank you, Shin. I like getting achievements.
You're welcome.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck. Oh, engineer! Look at my little happy face. Oh shit! I don't know anything about this. Where are we? I've never been on this map. I don't know. There's a door log? I remember the spent tasks. Oh, wait! Tony. Before you go... Wait, what? It's not that anymore anyway. Can you come down and grab my, my thing for work tomorrow after you finished work and take it into them? I know I've left this to the last minute, but I would appreciate if you could come and grab it. Because I just can't get the stuff to send it to them, basically, so... No. I think I'm in the wrong place completely. Thank you. When you get in tomorrow, can you say that I'm gonna be, or you're gonna take it in for them? So, obviously, you know, I'm not gonna be doing any of the stuff. Where am I going? There we go. Fuck's sake. Right, I'm gonna find a map for this place, because I'm so lost.
Yeah, same. I'm not even gonna lie. I spawned in the map. I was like, right then, what? Where the fuck am I going?
I'm gonna need a map of this one.
Yes.
I always just walk
Same.
around and look for yellow.
That's pretty much what I do too.
Yellow.
So
Right,
where was the body?
Yes.
I've not got a clue because I need a map. What's it called?
But he found a body, so
That is
Found a
something.
body.
there's two
But to
people
be
dead.
honest-
Punky
Yeah,
and Asuna.
I'm the
I didn't
vital
see
person,
anyone.
so
Like,
Punky's been dead for a long time. I've been trying
Yeah,
to
I
find
haven't
Punky.
seen her in a while.
What the fuck is this map called?
Mirror
Mira?
HQ.
Mirror.
Oh, okay.
I put one.
Ah, nice.
that's
Oh,
nice,
thank
nice.
you.
I think it was.
Somebody's racist against Texans.
Wow.
What?
It was like I think it was like next to the.
Oh,
locker room.
because there's two Texans dead, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
I
it was like yeah.
the only Texans.
Yeah. So where was the body?
Yeah, it was. I think it was next to the locker room, like you know, on the V, like along that bit.
Did
Where
you
the
see
where the
anybody around
tick
it?
is. I honestly saw no one.
I was in the laboratory/reactor, and I literally just found a Simon Says task and swore so fucking loudly when the body was found. Because you guys know how much I hate Simon Says.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that's the worst.
Oh.
So just you know, FYI, if you're going to something in the reactor, the fucking Simon Says thing is up in reactor, right?
That's good to know. Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
Good to know.
I genuinely don't know. This map is so big, I have no idea. I got so lost.
Yeah.
I saw Shin ages ago up in the greenhouse, I'm guessing. I think me and Harry were down by the vending machine in the cafeteria at one point. But
We
none
were,
of that
yeah.
literally helps.
I've just
So-
been in reactor for the longest time.
I've just been
I
running
bet
around the
it's-
map like a madman.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna be honest, Anna. I was pretty damn scared when I was doing sort the rocks, and then you beeline down around. I run out the fucking room.
I noticed that. Like, the thing is, I wasn't even thinking about looking creepy. I was just running around the place like, what the fuck is here? Where the hell am I? And then I saw you running, I was like, oh, I probably scared him.
Yeah. It's like
So
the
I'm-
moment I ran into fictional, I was like, all right, then this is a 50-50 chance. It's either I'm safe because there's multiple people in the area, or I've just bumped into the 2 fucking imposters and I'm gonna die.
Wait, where did you run into me?
Do you know up the top by the reactor? There's no reactors on the left, and then there's another room to the right. You were just
Yeah?
standing at the top of the fucking
Yeah.
corridor.
Yeah.
So
Oh, like a creeper.
Yeah.
I think I was doing wires. I was gonna say, like, was I even there? But yeah, I think I must have been doing wires there.
So my so Asuna was dead, and like last time I saw Asuna was in the reactor. Whose body was found? And where?
I think it was a
Asuna.
Asuna, yeah,
Okay.
I found Asuna's.
So when the reactor was being, whatever it was doing, I saw Asuna, Sean, me, and I think it was Avia, but Avia didn't do anything because we were both leaving. Either Avia or Fick, I don't know. It was ping, but leaving the decontamination room, and nobody killed me. But Asuna and Sean were the last ones in that room where they did the reactor thing.
I do remember
I have
seeing
not
you.
left deep.
I saw a load of people in there, I'll be honest. Then I saw like a load of
Yeah,
people.
there were a lot of people in there at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know, but just like where I last saw him, Asuna was there.
Yeah, fair.
That's
I
fair.
think it's going to take a couple games for us to get used to this map, to be honest.
Yeah.
I can see why people don't play this map. Without a lot of people, it's easy to,
Yeah.
you know, get
Yeah,
lost.
it's too big.
Yeah.
Right. Back we fucking go, lads! 04982. Does that work? Guessing it did. Wait, where am I going? I'm going down here. I want to get back to where I was. Oh, I have to go through here. Don't kill me, Sean. Please don't kill me. Wow. That's it. Oh no! We're dead together!
Okay,
Yeah,
Peter's-
did everything.
Hey, Accuracy!
Oh,
my
shit.
God.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
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 Shin was in the greenhouse.
Did you see anyone in the immediate area? Because that kill is fresh as fuck. Like I
Yeah,
look.
I did not see anybody.
Oof. Because it's like I
There's a
looked
vent
at.
in there.
Yeah, I looked at vitals, and everyone was fine. So I was like, all right. I walked down. I seen Shin, I think, go up. He might have gone up and then down the other side. And then as I finished my one task, I clicked back on, and Shin was dead. So I was about to go look for the body.
Yeah, then they could have even still been up there because he was at the front of the greenhouse.
Yeah.
I was just trying to water plants, and so somebody could have been in the back.
Yeah.
I was
I
in the
have no
greenhouse
idea.
a while ago, and there was like nobody in there. I didn't see Shin at all. Then I left, and I ran into Haru, but Haru and I both left down towards the same direction anyway.
I went down towards locker room.
I
Yeah.
passed Haru.
I don't know where you went, Avia, but that's where I went. And then I think I
Yeah,
saw
I didn't
Kudu
go
come
to the locker room. I veered
over
off
from the
and
left
went,
to the right towards that way.
Yeah, I went to check the door logs.
Yeah.
Right,
But
we've got to
that's-
use our brain here because this is do or die, vote someone out.
Yep.
Mhm. Yeah, we definitely need to get somebody out. I wish I could be of more help.
Same.
Yeah, I say I was so lost, and I feel like I'm just barely seeing anyone.
I wanna just
Fist fights.
vote Avia because there's
You're
a lot of dead
biased
people.
against me. That's literally what it is. It is not because
I
you
reckon-
sus me. It's because you don't trust me.
Oh no, I literally
Regardless.
was literally gonna say the only reason I want to vote Avia is because this person is good. But it could be Haru, could be Kudu. I don't know. I don't know how
you.
good Sean is at this
For all we
game.
know.
It could be you.
It could be
The reason you-
Sean.
Yeah, a bit of
The reason
sus
you
on-
might
Literally
not
the
have saw
best killers
someone
are all
is because
survive.
you self-reported it.
What?
God.
No,
Why
not
wouldn't
you,
I just-
Sean. I'm
why
not about
wouldn't I-
fictional.
Why
Oh,
wouldn't I just vent?
Because it's safer.
To not vent.
Yes.
yeah.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
We have a lot of good people in this last round.
Haru, where were you?
I was in locker room. The only person I can, because I was up in admin, and I did see Avia up there. She followed me down, and then I went towards locker room. Actually, I passed locker room. I was going towards launchpad because I missed the entrance because I was looking at my map, and I saw Kudu come left from launchpad over. So I went to locker room, and then because I had wires over to the left of locker room just outside decontamination, and so I don't know if that's not very helpful. I don't think it's Kudu, but I also don't know because, like you said, everyone's good here.
Yeah.
So then I'm
if I
between
remember
like
correctly, the
Avia,
vents were
fictional,
everywhere.
and Sean maybe. The only
Yeah,
person I
I'm
feel like I
looking-
can roll as Kudu.
Hmm.
I can vouch for Haru because, like I said, I walked with Haru from admin down, and then we split. Like, he went, I think, into the locker room, and I went to the security room. But when I was up in the greenhouse, which was before I met up with Haru, there was nobody up there except for me. I was doing oxygen. And then
Right.
Let's take a chance here.
Yeah, I've got to take a chance. I'm just picking
I'm
random.
going.
Oh, no!
Oh,
Oh no!
no.
I like knowing you.
That is
Oh,
not
no.
good. Not good.
Hello,
Well
good
then.
friends.
Hello.
I'm gonna go and attempt fucking Simon Says again.
Yeah,
I got all my tasks done. I'm gonna follow some of them.
I'm thinking of just saying screw it.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yep.
I hate every
Alright.
single one of you.
hey, shut up.
What? Shut up.
Third time
Right,
trying to do
second
Simon
go of this now.
Says.
Who are we
yes.
going for?
I mean-
I got maybe a hint. This is the problem. It could be. I've got two pairs in my head.
Hey,
Two pairs. I'm
lovely.
either right on the one pair or wrong.
You realize there's only 4 other people besides you.
No, yeah, this is what I mean. I'm thinking it's either Avia Haru or
Oh,
fictional
wow.
Sean.
It's
Oh my God.
always me.
Well, it is a fictional
Yeah,
It's
Avia.
literally, well, then I
mean,
feel a little sus of Haru. But
See, it's interesting because I'll be
That's right,
transparent. I
lovely.
voted for Avia. I actually think it could be Avia.
I feel a bit sus of the fake wanting to go for
I'm
Avia a bit, to be
kinda-
honest.
I kind of have to agree with Sean. I'm a little sussific just because she threw me under the bus so hard, but I know
I
it's
did
because
throw you
she's
under the
sca-
bus.
She's scared of me. I know she did it because she's
I
scared of me.
I did not throw you under the bus. And I certainly didn't do it hard.
Whereby was the body, by the way, like in terms of up, down, of the, like left, right of the map? Where was it?
Shin,
Oh, you had the last death.
he was right in front of the plants that you water. So he was like right,
Right at the top.
to the right to the right of in the
that's-
bottom corner of the greenhouse.
Yeah, the bottom right, I think, of greenhouse, which is at the top of the map.
Right at the top. Hmm.
It could have been Haru for all I know, because literally I said I was just up in the greenhouse. I didn't see anybody. I came down, I met with him, but I don't necessarily believe that because we both ran together. I split and went to watch the doors because I want to learn how that works. And he went to the locker room. I don't know if he looped back around or not.
The only thing is, Kudu can vouch for me. I mistakenly went down towards Launchpad, and I went back to locker room because I had wires to do and decontamination.
I shall go over.
The thing that's interesting to me is I was in admin for quite a bit, and I thought I saw Avia come down, and she could have been checking the door log. But it's also possible that while I was doing, because I had like 3 tasks in there, I had to do the card with the numbers, and then I had to do the shield where you click on like 4 spheres or whatever. So it's possible.
I was gonna say, didn't you say the death was fresh? Or
Fresh
whoever was
as a
checking?
motherfucker.
He was
Like,
fresh, he said.
Click, walked like halfway up the hallway, body was
The
cold.
only other thing that's interesting to me is I'm just assuming either way Avia killed. Let's assume Avia killed and then went down to admin. She couldn't have killed me there because of cooldown. Also, when we were both going down, she couldn't have killed me there either. So it's possible. I mean, she could have followed me, but she didn't.
But if it was
My
fresh,
hunch is still Avia.
If
It
it
could
was
also be a
fresh-
self-report. It's like,
Yeah, this is.
It could, but the only way it's a self-report is if it were fic and it were a self-report. It'd have to be if she felt like it was the only play, I would think.
I am leaning. It has to be fic because this is why I think so. Because if it was fresh, that wouldn't give
Yeah.
me enough time to run down and walk with you. If
But the
you know
vents
the
go
kill
everywhere.
happened. Yeah, but I didn't vent.
yeah, but like I feel like she would have been.
Like I'm
seen if
innocent.
she
Duh,
wanted.
I can't.
Maybe Sean is just the safe vote. You vote out Sean, then you probably get one of the two. And
I'm voting
don't
for
know.
Avia.
I'm
just clicking.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Hey guys, can you tell me when the next game starts, please?
Get fucked.
It's starting now.
That was the third option. Motherfucker. I should have went for fucking Avia. I saw Avia up there as well.
Hey,
That's
it
what we
was
fucking
funny
did
though.
about it.
Sean would have been the safe play if you weren't really sold on Vic or Avia.
That is true. Yeah.
I didn't kill you, Kudu, because I said last round. I said I was gonna kill you first. I was
Dude,
like, no, I can't do that.
Avia,
He'll be
you
immediately
killed-
sus.
Avia
Punky, I'm
killed me,
sorry, I
like,
killed you first, but you were the
literally
last one.
2 seconds. I was looking at map. I was looking at the map.
I
Launchpad.
genuinely never got to do Simon Says. Every time I went to do Simon Says, someone
Yeah, I
called an
told you
emergency
that.
meeting, killed me, called another emergency meeting.
Just
That's why
so
I hate you
everybody knows,
people.
Well, that's
I
fair.
did kill
valid.
Shin in
Yeah.
the greenhouse and went
Yeah.
and joined Haru. And...
I knew it. There's no way you wouldn't have killed me if you had the chance.
As soon as you said, but I didn't vent, I'm like, it's Avia. Like,
Yeah.
but I didn't vent.
Literally, in dead chat, I was there like, as soon as that Sean was like, oh, it could be Vic though, and everyone was like, yeah, Vic! I was like, how can no one see how fast she just agreed with him blindly?
So we're gonna try out a different map.
we can try a different map if people aren't liking this one.
Well, to be fair, we've
Yeah,
only ever had
yeah,
one
I
I
know
was
game.
gonna say,
Yeah.
yeah,
this
that
one.
was like the second time we did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm willing to do at least one more.
First time.
It was first time for me anyway.
It was the
Yeah.
first time for me too, yeah.
Punky, I just want to apologize for Spawn killing you, essentially.
Yeah.
I felt bad, but I had to get the kill.
Yeah.
Murder.
Yeah, by the way, Joe,
Yeah,
you-
just
you can
thirsty for
replay.
that murder.
Yeah, Joe, you can join.
Oh, is Lovely joining?
What's the code?
Oh, lovely,
go.
are you joining?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Hey, how's our
Um,
favorite arms dealer?
Wait, Lovely's here?
She's in
Yeah,
chat, yeah.
Cat.
yeah, Joe,
Hi, lovely.
the code is in games now.
Hi, Lovely. I love
I'm
you.
not looking at chat right now, but I'll assume you're saying hi back to me.
Yeah, I've hidden chat.
I have
I-
it
I
behind
didn't-
everything.
I've just
Yeah,
got.
I didn't have it hidden at first, and I'm like, oh shit, like I could see Hermit saying something or.
Yeah, I have the chat
hi,
open, but
Hermie.
I have the Discord blocking it, so I can't see what Anna's doing.
Yeah, that's exactly what I've done.
She can't join for this game, but she will in a bit, so we can start the game.
Ah, nice.
Oh yeah, Joe's in. Okay.
The wine has started working, guys. So prepare
Oh.
for my gameplay to get much worse.
Warwick, thank you for the
I shall
resub,
be back
buddy!
Hey, Warden!
Good lord.
But I'm also then muting them all. Oh, I'm a scientist. What does scientists do again? Oh, fuck yes. I'm guessing I come back to that. Right. Yeah, I'll come back to that. How are you watered? I'm sorry there was no AI Somnium yesterday. I know you're one of the people that probably likes it. But, I was so tired, I ended up sitting and just talking to Shin all fucking day. In other words, blame Shin. Boop. How has your weekend been? Right. Oh. Oh, so cute. Oh. So far too late. I've been up late the last couple of days. What? Wait, what? Oh. Alright. No. No. Oh, nice. I don't trust Shin. I managed to murder Shin, and then after I murdered Shin, we were imposters together, and we fucking nailed it. Honest to God. Asuna!
Who are...
I saw Asuna kill on
It
the
was
right
Haru.
side of the main reactor.
It was Haru.
Nope, it's not a self-report. This is Asuna killing right front of the on the right side the reactor.
Thank you,
It
Haru!
was
Lab?
or you killed her, and before I could get to it, you ran to it and got it.
You wouldn't have to run
Nope.
to it.
Definitely Haru.
Wait, did he run to it, or did he? If he killed them,
He killed her and then saw
killed
me,
her,
and I went
he
up to
saw
report
me, then he
because
went
I
back.
was down doing Simon Says as he killed her. So I backed out of that and then went up
Simon
reporting.
Says! Oh, me and Simon Says! I
No,
can't even be in the
Haru-
room with it!
Killed and then started moving when he saw me and went back and hit the self-report.
No way.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
I
Asuna,
don't
what were you doing there?
I don't believe Asuna.
I don't
Yeah.
believe it.
That was you, Punky.
No.
Okay.
I was talking.
It was Asuna.
Okay. You're right. Well,
Gosh.
okay.
You're not supposed to say.
Alright, is everyone muted? I'm guessing they are at this point.
Joe, you gotta mute.
Oh yeah, crap. Sorry.
So I didn't see Haru over there. Then as soon as I saw him, I was like, "Fuck!" And I was trying to report.
Yeah, I was gonna say I totally watched what happened, and
Yeah,
It was a poor kill, my dude.
I know. But you know what the thing was? I spent the entire time looking for you, Avia.
oh, I was already dead.
I know. I couldn't find you.
Joe got me like immediately at like pretty much immediately.
Yeah, I mean, I was just betting around. I was looking for an opportunity. I saw a couple people. Then I was like, "Where's Avia?"
I kind of, like, when you went the wrong way to the hand pad, I was like, oh, it's fucking him. And I'm still gonna go because someone needs to sort this out, else we'll die to this. And then the lights come up, and I saw Haru, and I was like, fuck you, Asuma.
Yeah. Yeah, and you could tell it was me because I was actually talking.
I just saved Sean. I just saved him from Joe.
Yeah, there's not a lot of sabotages for this one.
Well, I just found out if you're the guardian angel and comms is sabotaged, you cannot like do the protect thing.
Oh.
So interesting, you know, thing to know. And it's also the same like if you're the engineer and you have vitals, you can't see the vitals.
Yeah. Oh, I learned that if you are in the vent and the engineer is in the vent, it won't let you move to that vent.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I just found that out. Oh.
Oh.
I found fixed body just outside of, actually just inside admin.
Did you see anyone beforehand go into that room?
I may have seen Shin leave, but I'm not positive.
Which location, Todd?
I saw someone leave. I just don't know. I think it may have been Shin, but I'm not 100% sure.
So
this
I
was...
just...
Wait, so this took place nearly where I am then, because I was with you in the, like, decom.
Yeah, decom. Yeah. So yeah, because we were both in decom, and
yeah, I want to
think
say
you
I
went
passed
up
in down that area as well, but
yeah.
I'm in the storage area. I'm confused on trying to get to this one certain spot.
So my current path was I went to the what's it called? Near the locker room, underneath the left side when the alarms went off. I input the code, and from there I went to the locker room past a couple people. I think it was Kudu and was it Fick or Avia? Again, pink. Cannot figure out. Went to the right side where the cafeteria is, and I'm staying there because I have finished all my tasks. My final task was into the decontamination room in between the reactor and laboratory.
I'm not sure on this one. To me, it seems like the kill's pretty fresh, so I think I can rule out Kudu.
yeah, I was up in reactor, I believe.
You two were
I didn't
together?
see Sean or Joseph at all, so I'm not sure where they were.
Well, this...
I went down. I had finished my task, so I was just kind of running around, and I went down to the launch pad to see.
Did we pass each other,
I saw-
Sean? This or previous round?
I mean, I think I passed you, but honestly, I don't think it was that close to when the body was found.
No, not close to the, like it was the beginning or near the half of the round or the beginning of the round.
I honestly can't remember. I saw Joseph, like around, like where admin and like communication was ish.
By the way, did anyone else get the pop-up about the guardian angel before we entered this call?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I see. It's like when you're dead, you can protect someone.
Yeah, like they protected someone recently, which kind of scares me because that a part of me semi thinks that recently was me and Haru was trying to kill me in decom.
No, no.
That's why I'm like, oh.
I mean, I get why you'd think that, but I mean, if I wanted to do that, I would have just gone back up because.
Yeah, I was on my own.
And why would he blame? Why would he throw Asuna under the bus if he was also an imposter?
I feel like if it was a fresh kill, wasn't it? Like relatively
fresh as well.
Well, Joe, you've been kind of quiet.
No, I've been agreeing with everyone. How could I be quiet?
So I don't have a straight alibi like me. I'm just didn't meet much people, and I'm now waiting at the cafeteria. Besides me, who else could it be? Like I'm just throwing it away because I have no any way to say I did anything. But is anybody else could be suspicious? Kudo, are you actually sure about Haru? Because Haru
this is what I mean. It could be Haru I think I saw Joe down
After
here and you.
Asuna. So could it be Asuna we voted wrong?
I don't even know.
I think it's Shin. That's my guess. Oh,
I
okay.
didn't get the chance to vote.
Should have probably communicated that quicker. My bad.
Yeah, that would have been funny.
So you guys want to vote Shin next round?
Yeah.
Yo.
Hello.
I
Hi.
still have a task.
I still have tasks too.
I've done my tasks.
I need to. I have a job to do, and my job is to protect.
Right, my only
Yeah, somebody
thing.
found me immediately.
But my only thing is, when you're a shapeshifter, I know I did it not that long ago. When you turn back, do you go back into a bulb?
I think
Into a
you
what?
do.
You kind of like
I
go
think
into
you
a
do.
bulb, right? And then it could have
Oh, yes,
been
yes,
Shin.
absolutely.
Not Shin. It could have been Joe.
Wait a minute. Shouldn't I feel like...
Joe, you meant to be.
Joe, you gotta
he
mute,
definitely
buddy.
did.
He has deafened now.
Yeah.
Well,
So I forgot this weekend was Memorial Day, and I was gonna drive up to the hospital tomorrow to be like, "Hey, what the fuck's going on?" And it's like, "Oh, Memorial Day, they're closed except for emergencies."
yeah, that sucks.
Yep. Pretty sure I have to drive out there for Tuesday.
Oh, it is.
I saw Joe just kill Punky and then try to vent.
Okay. I need a confirmation. When I was following two of you, was it Sean and Haru, right?
It was 4 of us. I
I
believe.
also forgot to...
No, but there was like a moment where you
Yeah,
two
but-
split off. Sean, you went to the right. Was it Haru to the went to the left? I'm trying to remember if it was the yellow color.
I did go towards reactor after I
Yeah.
forgot for a split second on the map that reactor's down past locker room,
But I didn't see you
person.
get out of the room,
Well,
and I
did-
didn't see anybody in the room.
I saw.
Which there was a vent there.
saw Sean and Kudu in decontamination, and then
Yeah,
as we were
Harry-
going back, because the three of us were going back down, and then as I went towards the right, towards cafeteria, that's where I saw Joe kill Punky and then try to vet. And then I
And
reported.
me and Kudu literally did like the reactor, and
Yeah.
Harry was in the decontamination, and we kind of all went back to the decontamination together.
Yeah.
So I feel like it.
Um,
What about you, Joe?
Hmm?
That you just
I have not been listening. I'm watching videos.
Where was this body again?
This body was just outside of cafeteria. I'm
Just
voting
outside
Joe
of
because I saw him. So
And what's your alibi, Joe?
Oh.
Go.
Am I allowed to pull something out my ass?
Well,
Oh.
this is a risky one because there is something that links to Medbay, which is by decom, so it could be Haru. I know that's a bit late saying it as we voting someone out, but
Hey.
nice.
okay.
Okay.
Good job, guys.
Oh, you're funny. I may as well just vote for myself.
I genuinely love the fact that I ran around a corner from Asuna and was like, right, that's it, I'm dead. And as soon as the lights come up, I just saw Haru, and I was like, fuck you, Asuna.
I just want to point out, because I know you guys mentioned it, so that round where that said the Guardian Angel had acted recently,
Yeah.
I had saved Sean from Joe killing him.
Yeah.
Ah, I
So-
see.
If
And I was
the
so
Guardian Angel
scared.
successfully does it in a round,
That'll
then
pop up.
I think
Oh,
it'll
it's
tell
just
you.
in a
Yeah.
round.
Yeah,
Okay.
nice.
Oh, okay.
But
It
I
doesn't
think
tell
it-
you who it saves, it just says someone was saved by
Yes.
it recently.
Yeah.
So I think that that's just a good piece of information everybody should know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And I feel like that was like part of the newest update because I don't think I've ever seen it
No, same.
before.
I do have a quick question though. Was the reason y'all didn't believe me was because I was talking?
Actually, I was already dead, but I didn't believe you because I watched exactly what Haru said happened. So, not that I could protest it because I was dead, but I, you know.
Well, that's always for me, that's always kind of a nerve-wracking situation when you're in there and it's basically your word versus someone else's.
Yeah. And the
Because it's 50-50, I feel like.
The problem is, like, Ava and Haru especially are so good at lying that I feel like as soon as they're like, I saw it happen, people are like, but they're smart enough to self-report, you know?
Yeah.
I think the last round where it was all of us and Kudu's like, I don't know. And Kudu and Haru are like, I don't know. It could be Avia, it could be Sean, it could be fictional, it could be any of us. I'm like, yeah, we have a good group here.
Because when I tried to call Sean and the angel thing did it seem correctly, I was so scared as soon as you went off. I was like, oh, I'm dead.
Did it show anything for you, Joe?
Yeah, it showed like a giant blue circle around them.
Did it show anything for you, Sean?
Oh no, not at all.
Okay. So
Yeah, I was gonna say that would just be a big fucking red alert.
Yeah.
That's what I
Yeah.
thought would happen, but it's kind of cool though to know that the imposter sees it.
Yeah,
Well,
does that take up like your kill as well? Like, do you have to do the cooldown again?
Yeah,
Or...
I think it takes.
Yeah, it does. Okay.
So just look how Anna's just sliding across the seats.
Just like,
Yeah.
Oh, also, Shin unintentionally third impostering with the derailment of Haru. I was like, no, Haru, you saw what you saw. Don't get sidetracked
Sean
by
Haru like
answering Shin's questions.
At that moment, I thought like I didn't see Haru go. Where could Haru have gone? And I saw like there was a vent. Oh fuck! I was like, wait, nobody left their room. Nobody was exited out, and I was trying to remember.
Oh, I
was
couldn't
it
blame you too
Haru
much for that, for like thinking that was possible.
Come on.
There's no time.
Because like I was trying to hunt who could be, sus.
yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Them last two kills, it did highly seem plausible that Haru could have done them. Just because like, I was looking at the vents for the stuff, and I was just like, yes, entirely possible. Bodies in cafeteria. If you go down to the balcony, you can teleport over. You can vent to med bay, which
That's
will walk
true.
you up to the back of fucking the bottom of decom. And I was just like, could have been.
You know, it's so funny though because I feel like Haru and I both, when we're innocent, we suffer from the same problem of I totally watched this person do it, and then everybody's like, "But did you really?"
Yeah.
And it's like, yes, I'm being honest, I did.
Well, sometimes it's tricky too because I try to be a good crewmate and like report, but then like if I find like 2 or 3 or more, that looks weird.
I know.
For other people, that's like, why do you always happen to find the body and report it? So
Yes.
it's one of those like I try to be a crewmate, good crewmate, but it also seems like it's too coincidental.
Sus.
Yeah.
Just be sus of Haru all the time. One day he will be the imposter, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, one
I-
day you'll get it right.
If you always guess Haru and Avia, you're gonna be right like
Right.
10%
Yeah.
of the time,
Well,
right?
eventually, right?
Alright, guys. Roll out.
Good luck.
Fuck! 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 I hate being imposter. There's a vent there. There's a vent there. don't know. I hate being.
Oh, Avia's not the imposter.
Excellent.
Are you sure?
I don't know. This could
Yes.
be a sudden death, you know.
She was on the balcony.
Yeah.
On the balcony.
Balcony. Yeah, bottom right of the map.
Mhm.
Where was everyone else?
I was in
I was
the
walking-
office.
I think I was with
Yeah.
Haru near the end.
I just
We
I
were
was-
both in the
yeah.
decontamination.
We were walking together, weren't we, Shin? And then like we went up to the office and saw.
And then I went left to the office and I passed Anna.
There were so many people in reactor when I left.
Yeah.
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 So me, Joe, Haru, Kudu, from what I remember, we
Yes.
were all like hanging. We were
Yeah.
all there, just doing all the tasks for a while.
And
then
me.
Yeah.
Haru running down decontam, and I
And
was
me, you're
dancing
forgetting.
for him.
I want to say my role so I don't get everyone confused with what I am, but I know that's gonna. But I feel like that would ruin part of the game.
Well, I mean, we only have shapeshifter, engineer, guardian angel, and
Scientist.
what's
Apart from me, Nick,
Scientist.
that means you got engineer if you aren't.
or scientist.
Oh, well,
So
I was
Uh,
assuming they mentioned in the venting.
Mm.
okay.
I
So
don't want to confuse anyone, but I also don't want to say just in case I accidentally ruin something about this game.
well, we've probably lost our engineer now. But
Why would you say that?
Yeah, they're still in the call.
no, well,
Yeah.
I don't know. In Mafia, as soon as you identify what you are, you die.
Yeah.
Um,
So we've lost whatever you are. Sorry, Joe. Them's the rules.
I haven't,
Uh,
I haven't identified yet, so I'm still alive.
You're still alive for the time being. You never know. Joe could just be, fucking playing the third fiddle, just like, yep. Genius
Third
or grifter, you
Yeah,
decide.
I still got to
So-
confide from Ma.
Yeah. So our understanding so far is we lost Avia, so we have one killer down.
I feel like it's
hey,
Sean.
as soon as
like,
switch back to Dr. Carrot.
I feel like it could be
And that's why he killed Avia first.
only a
Oh.
policeman would kill a woman.
Oh.
Wow.
What?
Sean, have you got any way to defend yourself?
No,
Still.
I mean,
No,
I
no,
saw Sean and Shin up by the office.
Yeah, me and Shin come from like
Yeah.
the locker room or like decontamination, I think.
Somebody
I
had
could
to
vouch
have
for
been-
Anna.
There was a lot of us in that one small area, that's all I'm going to say.
Yeah,
So
Punky-
Yeah, there
just
was.
Fucking...
Punky, where were you?
I am actually back at the launch pad because I have to do that stupid diagnostic of the sea turtle.
Yeah, we were up in admin together for a little bit. I stood next to her.
Yeah.
Launchpad is all the way on the other side of the
I
map.
just
though.
noticed is the
Yeah.
film-
Yeah.
I went from admin and then I
Cool,
made my
okay.
way back down because I was like, I have to do my results because I don't want to do it later in the game, and then that's when there's less people to see my body if I was to die out there.
I can point this out. When me and Haru started heading down to decontam, I think it was Joe or Kudu. We're heading back into the lab area.
I head back up to see if one of you had killed each other, because I seen you and Joe in the same room, I believe.
I would not know the voting times. I saw. I
Muting.
forget what happens.
You didn't.
Ugh. I don't even remember. No, wait, this way. Oh, no. don't know. I don't know. There's something in admin, an ID code in admin. No one's coming up this way. I'm not being helpful. No, it's only for my community, I'm afraid. But we only really play games with the community. Let me in. Boo, 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 boo. I don't know. I don't want to go back up there. I've been up there too much. Oh god, there's so many people. Oh no, I don't like this. Funky's still alive. Like, we just don't know how to do it. I don't even know where the fucking tasks are. Wee. I found the fictional.
Where was the fictional?
She was in the launch pad.
Oh.
I mean, I've done all my tasks, so you, Anna, you and a few others saw me just standing near some books or whatever it was.
I saw you in storage, just
Yeah.
vibing aggressively.
I was asserting my dominance with my already finished tasks.
Yeah.
Fair.
I only have like one more part to go.
And that should be us in the win.
Yep, I've got like wiring. I don't know where it is. I think I've got like 2 instances of wiring.
Do you? Would that
So, do you have?
I would like everyone to vote me so I could just fly around.
Your wish is my command.
Hey, I mean, if you want,
sure.
Alright.
Oh. Oh, thank God.
Thank
I was
you.
hoping I wasn't the only one who skips.
I'm gonna get a little bit scared there.
That was very helpful, thank you.
Yeah,
Time to hang out.
Oh, I don't know. It's hard when people are like finishing their tasks and then just like literally standing around the place, you know? Like, what do you do? Like Haru, like for all Kudu bitching about people teaming up, I had Haru and Shin follow me around for so fucking long. Oh,
asking
there
you
you
to
go.
like screw it.
A well-oiled machine. I just got that Steam achievement.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Good job.
Thanks.
So who was it in the end?
I mean, sure.
Sean
No, no.
and Anna.
Like every time I went somewhere, I had Shin and fucking Haru up my ass. I could not kill anyone.
You know what? I actually thought, and I thought to look back in, there was a point where you went into storage. Actually, you were in storage already, and Shin went in there too. And I went back towards the cafeteria. I was like, what if I just doubled back in there? What if like one of them killed the other?
Whenever I went anywhere near there, you two would just be there next to me, so I couldn't kill either of you.
Yeah, so at that point I was done with my fucking task. So I go sprint.
know.
Yeah,
Did
but
you
everybody-
fucking
to make
speed
sure.
them?
To be fair, I only had like one task left. I was trying to float around and save people. But you both were horrendous at killing people, so I couldn't do it.
Hey, I
Well, it's
fucking
funny-
killed you in seconds, so shut the fuck up.
I know. You killed me like immediately, and I'm like, wow, this isn't racism against avias.
You were just like a lonely ghost for quite a while. There.
Like, the thing is, the second round, I genuinely didn't see anyone, and then when I did see you, you were all in a fucking bunch, and I was like, well,
Yeah.
can't do anyone there. And then the
to
third
be
time
fair-
around, literally everywhere I went, Shin was right there, and I could see someone, like, coming at me, and I'm like, can't even kill Shin without giving myself away, and Sean would fucking murder me if I just killed Shin, and was like, yeah, it was me again, so what?
To be fair, you were right about that. Like, because I didn't know who the other killer was, so I was following you around for the longest time, and I'm like, come on, Anna, just kill somebody.
I really appreciate the fact that y'all voted me out when I asked for it.
Yeah, right.
Why
Yeah,
not?
Suno over here playing third imposter.
I mean,
Is
to be fair, at
Lovely
that
gonna
point-
get back in?
Question mark. Oh,
Oh, I
question
know.
mark's
I
gone.
know.
yeah.
Question mark.
Question mark?
Someone
Yeah,
was
no,
question mark and green.
Top?
Oh,
Oh.
not me.
Interesting.
No, maybe it's me because I got kicked out.
Yeah, it might
I
be
was
you.
gonna say I don't see any question marks.
There he
You
is.
appeared as a green bean,
With question marks,
nothing on,
yeah.
with a question mark.
Is your fake
Like
fucking
green.
Croatian
Yeah.
internet again?
Killing machine.
I'll
Light
take
green or
RB just gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Dark green.
Fair, fair.
Is it Punky?
No, Punky's in.
No, it was
Um,
Shin. Shin got kicked out, and he just come back in.
I shall be back now.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Right. Oh my goodness.
Dr. Robotnik's mean bean machine.
But yeah, I genuinely tried, but like literally every time, like I was on my own, and then 20 people come past me, and I was like, fair, I'll go somewhere else. And then I wouldn't find anyone, and then 20 other people were there, and I was like, oh my fucking god, what's going on? And then literally all the time, it was just Haru and Shin. Everywhere I went, Haru and Shin was there, and I was like, oh, I can't kill anyone in front of these people.
They just
And-
knew.
Yeah, I know how
To be
kill
fair,
people
I
in
felt
that
bad
place.
because I'm like, oh my god, like I'm trying to save somebody. If I would have known Sean was the other killer, like I would have tailed him too. But
So I remembered what I was walking away from Launchpad, and then I remembered what Punky said about, oh, I want to get that Launchpad task done so that more people can see my body. If I were more likely, somebody's more likely to see me if I die somewhere else. So I went back to the Launchpad, and Sean was following me. Then he just murdered me.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I regretted reporting you as soon as I reported you, because I was like, no one's coming back to the launch pad.
Yeah.
I could have left that fucking body there for ages.
yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah. That's such a,
Oh.
woof. That's such a spotty area. That's why I was like, oh, I'm gonna come back to it as soon as I possibly can.
Yeah, I know. I don't like doing my tasks right away there because
And I'm
I
back.
don't like
Welcome back.
doing
Back.
tasks at I don't like doing tasks at spawn because it's too easy to see who might be the imposter if everybody's doing that task there.
no, I feel that.
That's fair.
I mean, we can start with Kudu gone. That's only one person then.
We could.
Yeah, go on. Fuck
But
Kudu.
do we?
He could have peed on the floor. He fucking didn't.
Yeah, he didn't pee
What
on the floor. That
trash.
forehead.
Needs to get a
Forehead.
towel.
Oh,
Fucking forehead.
Right, mute. I'm gonna do my task in here because I don't want to come back to here. Yeah, that's likely to die. I only know where a certain amount of tasks are in, like... No, I don't want to go here. Wait, is the reactor meltdown the one over here?
What the
Hey,
fuck?
God,
We got
already?
a scrap
what
kill.
the
We
I was
got a
gonna say,
scrap
I
kill.
did
That
not
was quick.
see who it
Oh,
was,
fucking
but I
hell.
know it
Oh
was
my god.
Shin, Haru, and Kudu, I think, were there with me.
Yeah,
And I saw a splash of blood, and then I look over, and Anna's fucking dead.
Shin! Fuck
Oh.
that
That's
whore!
incredibly
right, who was there again? It was me, you.
Yes, Shin,
Make a list.
and I think Haru?
Actually, I was okay. First of all, where was this kill? Was this up towards a
Right at the
greenhouse?
bottom of DCAM.
Yeah.
Oh, TK.
Yeah,
Okay,
right
then I
to the
wasn't that way.
door.
I was actually going towards greenhouse.
Yeah, I was heading towards greenhouse because I.
Yeah, because
didn't know
Joseph
that
was
the-
going down and I was going up. That's so.
What?
I was
Because
still
I was-
in the
Oh,
launch
wait,
pad
oh,
looking
I
at my
see.
map.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait,
Me?
so
I'm
does
safe
that
just
mean
doing
that
this
it
and
was
running
a
off.
shapeshifter?
No!
No. So all of us were gathered together. Somebody in that group is the imposter. Because we were all
Come
cuddled
on,
together.
No, but
just
I swear I
blame
saw.
Shin.
I mean, unless I'm mistaking Haru for Sean. Or
I mean, they're completely
Asuna.
different.
But, like, it wasn't just me, Kudu,
Yeah, it
and
was-
Shin.
There was
Let's write
four
all
of
the
us in
names
that
down.
location, including
There,
Anna.
though, I was already
Yes, there
at
were
the
5
reactor.
of us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
5.
So
Yeah,
5
I was-
minutes, Anna.
I was already at the reactor.
Me and
I-
Haru
somebody-
passed each other, so we didn't have time. If it, since
No,
so
the
it's
door
not-
was still closed. The door
Yeah.
nobody could pass.
You were in
but
the
after the
decom.
door opened
We were
was the
about to.
kill.
No, as soon as the door opened was when Anna was killed because I
Oh.
walked in and then I turned around and went back and reported the body.
But if you saw somebody else, and they're not saying that they were there, either like they're the imposter or somebody
Avia, you've got this so wrong! Avia,
That-
why
well,
did you do
I can't be
this?
sure. The only people I know for sure who were there was Kudu and Shin and Anna. There were 2 other people.
I'm pretty sure I
Wait,
was
not in
also
the group?
there. I was
Well,
there.
one other
No,
person.
No, I
including me.
didn't. For some reason, I didn't see any like blood, or I didn't even. See
I
body.
don't think Sean was there because there was no blue. I don't remember any blue.
Well,
Joe,
deep,
where were you?
literally
me-
going into
I was heading
decontamination.
up
I was
to the
there.
greenhouse because I
You
thought
were
that's
there,
where
Sean.
the alarm
You were
was set. But then, as soon as I saw it was not in greenhouse, I went down, and that's when me and Harry passed each other. At least I think it was Harry.
Yeah, it was me. So I was going up towards greenhouse and you were going down.
Yeah, because like at the time I realized, oh
Oh,
wait, the alarm's not
that
in
little
greenhouse,
fucking
it's
shit.
left of,
Next time I'm
green-
gonna kill him in front of
So
everyone.
So
I don't
maybe it was
fucking
somebody
care.
Haru
Can-
shapeshifting?
Fuck
Yeah,
that little
can
bitch.
anybody verify that Punky was at spawn?
Punky
I
was
do
still
not
at spawn when I
recall.
left, but because I was
There-
AFK.
I don't
The
think
only
there
other
was
person-
anybody there when I left spawn either.
The only other person is Asuna.
He was apparently already in the reactor.
The task it was at, and then I left, and once the the reactor started going, I just went up there. I was on the left side.
Fuck
Or
you.
me.
What task
I-
are
I-
you
I-
on the
I
way
Get out
think
of my
to?
chat, you little
I
shit.
think Asuna might be truthful because somebody
I'm
had
so
to be up in
angry with
reactor
you
because
right
it
now.
usually only delays when people are going to go into the decam. Like it won't let you in until the people are
Yeah.
out.
Get
Yeah.
the fuck
And
out
it
of my
wouldn't let us
chat.
in initially, so I think he had to be up there like he's saying he
Yeah.
was.
I wish I could remember colors.
I know. Well, I just
genuinely
remember. I
barely
just
see any-
remember
saw anyone.
And
red.
second,
It was a fucking
Wait,
good
yeah, were you in part of-
session.
Wait, were you in that group or not?
I was.
Avia was in that
You're
group. I was
together
to the right.
Yeah.
I doubled back to report it, but you got to it before I did.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Interesting.
muting.
They
Yeah,
should
keep your
fucking
eyes
know
peeled.
it's Shin. They should fucking know it
Oh, like
is.
banana?
Yes.
Good.
Lovely, you can unmute if you want. Come and talk to me. Where is this little shit?
Oh, damn it.
Hi. So, how's your day been?
Oh, it was fine up until this little shit killed me. Like, literally, we were in a stack, and I was just about to say, well, we're safe because there's so many of us. And then I just saw the thing for Shin murdering me, and I was like, you fucking asshole.
Safety in numbers, and you forgot you were also a number.
It was, I killed him early. Like, as you know, I don't like being,
The imposter.
yeah, and I've been it a couple times. And the first time I was like, you know what? As soon as we're already out and I'm on my own, I'm just gonna kill Shin because he's here. So I murdered Shin. So that was payback. I will give him that was payback. But oh, am I angry at him?
How dare he play the game invited him to play? Punky, I see you. Say something.
Oh no, she's muted. She just doesn't come up as muted on Discord. She's still alive at the minute.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, I'm the only dead person.
Wow. I believe in you.
I should probably find Shin and save people around Shin.
Ooh. Let's see if this wants to work for me.
Oh, I wasted that! There were 2 people in here! Fuck!
Oh, damn.
Oh, he's gonna kill Joseph in the fucking decam. Oh, he didn't.
See, I'm playing Among Us.
Oh.
Huh.
Shit.
Bogus.
Yeah.
Avia was up top where the greenhouse is. But the only person I saw going downwards on the way was Haru, but it wasn't.
So I was actually over in balcony with Punky, and then Punky went up to storage, and I went up from cafeteria towards the left.
So when
I think there was a bit of time between it because I went in to fix the lights. That was when I was going up and went to fix the light. There was a bit of time between it, so I'm not entirely sure.
Hey,
Like Haru says.
So
go on.
earlier when Avia, this is in the greenhouse, right? That
Yeah.
top area. Me,
Yeah, Avia was there.
Avia, and Shin were in there. I left to go work on some wires in the hall, and that's the last I saw of her.
The thing is, I feel like I can kind of vouch for Haru because I think me and him have been fixing the lights. I've seen him twice fixing the lights in the same place
Both
as me.
did the wires, I think, over by decom too.
Yeah.
Where are you? Yeah, I went.
For me,
Oh, is that right?
for me, I've been,
So after greenhouse, I went downwards. I immediately went. As soon as I went there, was leaving. I also left. I didn't see if anybody was near Avia. I went towards the locker room, then towards the decontamination room. I think I might have passed Sean. I don't know. It was bluish. And then I was waiting at the door to go upwards, did the laboratory thing, and left. Was it Kudu and Joe or Haru? They were in the reactor, and then left. And that's the thing. Alarm went off.
You said after I left, you left. Like how long after?
3 seconds, something like that. I don't know. It wasn't long.
After I did that, I stood in front of that. What was that room?
The greenhouse,
room?
the plant.
Yeah, I was standing there watching Punky for a minute because I thought she was going to vent, but she didn't, and I didn't see you.
I went left.
I've been in the lower part of the map the entire time, mainly the canteen area.
You've been in the reactor as well, because I was hiding around the corner, hoping Shin would walk in and kill you without seeing me.
Yeah. What?
I was right in the right side of reactor, just like vibing, just chilling.
No, that's not what I'm concerned about.
Wow.
You've been killing me.
You just jump out like, and it was you.
Yeah, literally, I was hoping to catch Shin in the action, basically. Yeah, sorry, Joe, you were the scapegoat.
Wow.
60 seconds.
That is very true.
Yeah, there's
But
almost
you're
to
5
go
seconds
after
late.
me.
Was there anybody else nearby area in the greenhouse besides me and you, Tuna?
Saw Punky in that room on the right.
Yeah, me and
Admin?
Haru were together because I thought there was a task in that store, like that little like closet area
And we
where it
were
looks like a
down
storage room.
and towards like storage and balcony. I did asteroids, and she was over on the bottom right. And then from there, I went towards cafeteria, and she went to storage.
Yeah, I feel like
Okay.
I didn't see anyone other than Haru, but that was like a while before it, and there could have been plenty of time for someone to vent in that.
Yeah,
So
I was
quickly,
you can
we
vent
got
all
the
over
idea
them.
being one of the murderers inside of that group
I'm
with us.
skipping. Oh,
I'm skipping.
Yeah.
Wow.
After all we've been through.
I can't believe you done this.
Okay.
Joe, mute.
Oh my freaking god. Also deafen if you're not deafen.
It was such a good kill. I'm not gonna lie. I can't even be that mad at him really because it was such a good kill.
He's gonna try. He's gonna try for like he's spying on Sean and Asuna. I think Asuna knows it's him. I really do. Who's the other person though? Like
I don't know.
oh, they sabbed comms.
Yeah, so I can't
was the
protect anyone
engineer.
either. No, Punky, don't go in.
Good job, Punky. I was the engineer. I could use the vents. I didn't even get to use the vent. I thought about doing it just to like freak everybody out and be like, oh my god, Amy is the imposter, she's venting. And then whenever, you know. Man! Nobody
Also, I
believes
love the
me.
potato.
Thank you, thank you.
Spud boy.
The fact that I don't have a clue who's the second thing is means I don't know who I want to protect when Shin's around.
Yup. I knew if I would have not been so focused on who the other person in the stack was, that literally you would have like Kudu would have went with me to say Shin, because I wanted to say it was Shin that killed you that I saw with the animation, but he reported it way too hard and I couldn't be sure. You know?
Yeah. I feel that's why when I used to watch like Bree play it a lot, that's why they stopped stack killings, because they were like, you can literally see the person snap to the body, so whilst it's their dumb fault for fucking doing it, at the same time...
Oh, Haru's dead.
I don't know who would have killed him.
The only person...
Shit.
This is interesting.
Haru
know.
is in decoms or decontamination. I guess whenever the last thing went down.
I just saw Kudu there.
I also saw you there.
I saw both
The
of
door
you.
was closed though.
I
What
you're saying
you
is-
saw me.
One moment. Okay,
was
so
Joe again?
during the time when Anna was killed, we had Avia, me, was it
And
you,
me.
Kudu,
Yeah,
and
it was me.
Haru.
Yeah.
A fake Haru, possibly. With Haru being dead, so it was a fake Haru.
Yes.
So, were possibly 2 killers at that spot.
Or
Yeah.
the one killer trying to suss the normal guy. the one person I voted for last round.
But we had a shapeshifter and you, who were just now coming out of the decom room.
I'm trying to think who I'm pretty sure, I say pretty sure. I think, because I'm trying to see where people are and who they're with. And
That's
I
what I'm
think
doing,
I
'cause
might
I don't have
So
any past
wait. a shapeshifter and Kudu walked out of the decon room, meaning that.
I was fucking seconds from death? Question mark.
Well, yeah. Like, who are you with?
No
Me?
one. Oh wait, no, that's.
Well,
I
I'm
was thinking about-
confused.
I was thinking about Sean. Never mind. Sorry.
No,
Yeah,
because
who-
you.
I wandered around and saw quite a few of you. I didn't see you, Vic. Apart. See, this is going to be awkward because a part of me thinks Punky got in there moment and killed because I saw Punky around that area too, which is obvious because,
True, she was in the area.
No, I was very confused. I didn't know how to go up into that area. I'm not gonna lie. I went all the way to the launch pad and I was like, wait, I have to go up the middle. So I was trying to go up the middle, and that's when the decom was locked from the bottom. So it took me a while to get it open, and then whenever I got it open, that's when I saw Haru's body. And I couldn't report it because I had to wait till the decom stopped. And then as soon as I got out, I was able to report the body.
Because I was hanging around that area, and then I had to go down back to Launchpad to divert the power. And then I came back round, and then this got claimed. This got called.
Oh.
Cool, okay,
Well,
so
based on that information, I want to go for you, Kudu, because like I said, I did that same
will.
route literally seconds later, and
I saw you.
Haru's dead.
Yeah, and
just
I
wanna
also
say-
saw you round Haru the last fucking moment before Haru's dead.
Well,
So that
and-
doesn't
I
and-
make
just
any
want to say,
We said
so
we said that Kudu walked out with a shapeshifter after a kill, right? Am I wrong? with
No,
that?
I don't even know who the shapeshifter is. It's we're assuming it's a shapeshifter.
we don't
because
know
Haru
who the
must have been in the
shapeshifter
fucking
is,
thing.
but we know that Haru
I'm not
was
smart to
Haru.
do a shapeshifter and a self-report.
Really?
Y'all both know. Y'all all know
No,
that.
but I think if Kudu and a shapeshifter walked out of a room where a dead body was, can we not safely assume it's Kudu?
No, we couldn't. And with that sort of deduction, I'm semi-thinking it's you now, Vic. I'm not even going to lie. I'm
Well,
fucking...
no, I'm just saying.
Kitty's getting
I
very
didn't saw you
defensive.
walk
here.
out.
No, I'm getting very
Whereas you
fucking
have,
blamed is the fucking problem here. You thought...
No, I'm just
What?
trying to figure out what happened.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow. Shin death. Yeah.
Goodbye, Shin.
Rip Shin.
Wow.
Oh, savage.
Hopefully, it makes you. Hopefully, it makes you feel better to know that I wasn't one of those
Definite
people.
mute killers.
Oh God damn it!
You fucking little shit.
You ass!
I'm losing my mind over the fact that you
Fucking
actually got voted out
asshole.
somehow. I mean, I thought you played that really well,
accident.
Shin. And the fact that you got voted out still, just wow.
I'm honestly surprised you got voted out.
I am too.
because-
You played that
Yeah,
well.
I think it was just dumb luck. I don't think anybody was.
If I had not been so convinced that there was another person in that stack, I was gonna suss you. And I knew if I did, Kudu would have had my back because he would have been like, yeah, no, I saw it happen too.
I
But
was
because I got
here when Avia started going. There was another person who was like, Avia, you fucking know it's Shin. Just say it's fucking Shin.
Oh, good play though. Good play.
Oh, it was a good fucking kill.
Ooh, see what
But
Joe's
I was
doing
trying to
here.
get because Kuda was really losing it and having a harder time to protect himself and to find reasons. I was trying to blame everything on Kudu.
Huh. What's he doing?
We're sitting here screaming, oh, Thick and Kudu, please stop. You know who it is. Let him go. And then they got you anyway, so that was good.
Complete accident as
Okay,
well.
now, is Asuna gonna call him? No, he left.
I am
Interesting.
still fucking crying right now.
He's just chilling up there in storage.
What's he doing in storage?
Unless he's gonna go with, oh, I was done with tasks.
Asuna?
This is no, I mean, because Joe is just chilling in storage, and I'm just wondering why. It's just why. Hi, lovely.
Hi.
I'm just I'm surprised no one as soon as seen him
Oh, Punky's
he's not
dead.
moved.
No.
Nice pick.
I
Come
just
on,
see
Asuna.
her, so that's probably why Joe was. Come on, Fick! Come on, Fick! Find her body! Find her dead body! Oh no, she just
Vic
ran
is the
south.
imposter.
Oh, I'm so confused at this.
Fick's the imposter.
Yeah. He's the second one.
So it
Oh, did-
not Joe.
Oh, I was wrong then. She shaped. Okay, I
Wow.
thought it was Joe. She shapeshifted. Nice.
Wow. Oh my god. Yeah, we thought
That
it
was a good
Joe.
play. Yeah, I thought it was Joe.
Damn.
Oh.
That explains why he was just hanging out there then.
Oh shit! I
Oh.
gotta ban somebody. Oh.
Dang. You guys
Well,
played us.
Kudu's gonna find the body here, but I don't know.
Joe? She's gonna... Oh.
Wait.
Body is in above decontamination.
Oh my
I
gosh,
saw
this is so
Fictional
funny.
and Sean walk from roughly that area. I'm not putting sus on them. I'm just saying I saw the both of them walk up hand in hand together. I say hand in hand. They were quite
I
close.
saw Fick leave Decontam.
Everyone just saw me hanging out back in.
I saw you vibe.
Yeah.
I wasn't really. I was in decontamination like a while ago and came out when Punky went in. And
Who was in there? Who was
no
in
one.
there?
No one was in there. I feel like that it was a while.
Well, you and me, Sean,
I can't remember. I didn't see anyone.
Each other a lot.
Yeah.
And I saw you coming from Launchpad. But a little bit before that,
Yeah, I was kind of just checking over there, honestly.
Yeah, it's the same. That's why I doubled back there. But I saw Fick come out of Decontam.
Yeah. Is there a vent in storage?
There's a maybe.
I watched
The balcony is
Joe,
where the vent is.
I watched Joe walk into storage and then vanish.
Oh no!
Joe's hiding in there. I've seen him do the hide before. If you walk in, there's the shelf, and you literally just see his name come popping over the shelf.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's not one over there.
No, there's one in balcony, and then there's one slightly up from calf.
Yeah, I thought you meant Launchpad.
There's one in Launchpad too.
Yeah, there is one there. That one goes everywhere.
They all go everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because I'm looking at the map, but I know that there's more wire places than are on this map.
Yeah.
It's like I haven't been so fucking nervous around in my entire life because we spawned. Punky was standing there. I was sussing Punky. I was like, oh no. Walked up, seen you come down. I was like, oh fuck no, I'm gonna die. Then I saw Sean pop up. I was like, could be Sean. Oh fucking hell no. And then I started doing fucking snake formation, walking back down because I was shitting myself. It was just not good on my nerves, I think.
I mean, I didn't see a body. I don't remember when I met up with Sean, but Sean was in the stack kill, wasn't he?
I was.
But then at the same time, it could have been a shapeshifter in the thingy because we did see because Haru was in the pile.
Right.
I mean, Kudu was also in the pile.
I was in the pile, but I can't shift. I can't shapeshift into myself.
I don't know. I'm pretty close with our tasks, honestly.
Yeah, we are. I finished my tasks. My tasks are like absolutely 100% done.
Same.
I had
I'm
wires.
just walking around at this point.
Skip then, and then
I don't know who could do it.
Well, this is the thing. If we skip and we haven't got an imposter out and a kill occurs, it's game over.
Yeah, but we also have 30 seconds.
Yeah.
45, I think.
So
whoever's got their fucking task list. Task speed run.
I've already done mine.
Honestly.
Ooh.
Wow. I'm glad I have so many friends.
Mute yourself.
Yeah.
Alien, hi!
Welcome to Deadland, Punky.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome.
I mean, to be fair, I'd rather be in Deadland than Imposter Land, because, Imposter Land's hard.
Yeah.
I like how everybody's so
Better than you think. So just remember that. I'm sus of
What?
all of y'all now. Cause
Why?
y'all are better than you say.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm good at things when I put my mind to it. I just don't like doing the imposter.
Yeah,
Me too.
I would like everyone to know that Avia legit saw Shin snap to my body and kill me in self-report, and then babbled on about a random person she thought she saw.
I sat there and I apologized to Anna, like, after I died, and I said, oh my god, it, like, as soon as I knew Shin killed me, I'm like, it was Shin! If I would have said to Kudu, it was Shin killed Anna, he would have went with me and we would have got him out.
Yeah,
But
I'm not gonna
Shin,
lie.
Shin, I failed you when you got voted out. I didn't realize we were that close, and I think if I had skipped, you would have been fine. So that's
Oh no,
my
he's
bad.
like, I'm so glad.
That round was so
He was happy. He was happy because he came straight into dead chat and got shouted at.
Yeah. Actually, he did kind of gloat a little bit about it. Like,
I mean,
he's allowed to go. It was a fucking great kill.
and he got away with it too because I thought I saw Haru in the stack.
Yeah.
Was he a
Poor
shape?
Haru.
Oh, was Haru just not
No,
there?
I was the shapeshifter and I wasn't there.
Oh wow. Okay. Into existence. Great
Joe
job.
killed, quote unquote, Joe.
I don't know how no one saw me
Did
there.
not die
I
in
saw
time.
you.
I did say I saw
Sean,
you. I was
you
like, I
must have
remember
been the
you.
other
Yeah,
person that I
you
thought I saw.
But this is the thing.
It was a light color.
As soon as she said, "Oh, I think it was Haru," and Haru was like, "No, it's not me," and Jill backed him up and was like, "Shin is gonna use that every fucking time to be like, well, there's a shapeshifter here," and he did, and I was like, "Oh, you saw it happen."
I'm so glad. Like, I know I lost, but I'm fucking glad I fucking brought the massive confusion to everybody.
Yeah, that was mass hysteria.
Oh,
If I had saved you, I think we could have saved.
Oh
you.
yeah, no, it was like at that point. It was I was fucking kicked out or voted out because of a confusion. Like it wasn't dumb luck at the end.
There was, like, Asuna was pretty hard on your tail, too. I was like, come on, Asuna, come on! And then he was sus of Fick there, too, and I was like, good, he's thinking. He's
For a
using his
little
brain.
bit. And then he's like, oh, I'm gonna back off. And I'm like, bruh, if it was me.
I know, Punky's like, he's sussing her hard enough because it's not me!
I was trying to pin it
But I
so
didn't
hard on
have
Kudu
to go
too.
on. It was just when you were like, huh? What? And I was actually a little more sus of you, Kudu, because of you actually went super hard on defending yourself. I was like, that
Yeah,
is true.
same,
He
to
would
be
defend
fair.
himself like that, but you got instantly defensive.
I was
Yeah,
trying to
understandably, it's
pin it
not
on
because I was getting blamed by 3 different people, 2 of which being the imposter.
Well, no, and I'm sitting there,
Last
and
time
I'm
you got
like,
super defensive, you also started stuttering, and you stuttered a little bit in there when you were raging. So I was like, it might be you, but I'm not 100%.
what I found hilarious is, like, Shin was like, oh, so Kuda walked out of DCOM with the shapeshifter, and everyone's like, yeah, and I'm like, Kuda walked out of DCOM away from a body with a shapeshifter. Like, does that not sound like somebody walking away from a body with somebody else?
So that was
That's
that just
that
sounds
was
like a
a
married couple.
confusion
man.
because I was trying to pin and go back to the original kill when I killed Anna to say there was maybe a shapeshifter and Kudu because I was trying to pin it, but then it got misheard and used as, saving Kudu there with Kudu leaving with a shapeshifter.
Mhm.
Because I was trying to pin it on Kudu slowly and so close. And the problem is, it would have been so much better if everybody wasn't so cuddled so many times. I could not find a perfect kill after Avia at all.
I was avoiding everyone because I had my task done for since the last 2 kills.
Yeah, after you got voted out, I was just
Sorry,
like, I just
I'm
have to
really
find people
slow.
and kill people.
That's alright.
I
Don't
am
worry,
so-
I couldn't find my wires for the longest fucking time. Like, I had to find the first wires
I'm
before it
getting
would
better at
point
this
out the
map,
other
though.
ones.
I am so
It's actually
surprised.
a really good map. I like it.
Like a smart.
Wait till you get to airship.
like it.
That one sucks.
Oh god, airship is so
I
fucking
haven't done
hard.
airship yet.
What's
Why-
airship?
I haven't done
The newest
airship
one.
either.
I am
Oh,
so
I've
glad
done that one.
Asuna didn't push harder when we were leaving the greenhouse, because that's when I killed Avia and went behind the plant thing. That's when I took the opportunity to go all the way down to give myself an alibi because I saw Sean and Kudu leave the door.
I thought you had, because when you were like, oh yeah, 3 seconds, I was like, that's borderline impossible. You would fucking speed running getting down there if you had walked.
Yeah.
Also, hi, lovely.
Hey, lovely.
It's just
Hello.
no one was backing me. It sounded like no one was backing me up, so I was like, I might be wrong.
No, you were totally right there, Asuna, and I was like, ah! Is what I said to Anna.
I
put the back
love the confusion I brought in. I lost, but fuck it was funny.
Yeah.
That was a good round. That was fucking. I was
was
on the
good.
pause for like fucking 3 rounds on the trot, just like
Any round with a stat kill is pretty great.
yeah, true. Stat kills. I fucking love stat kills.
I knew
Yeah.
I
Kudu
don't
was
do that,
innocent
but-
the moment that stack kill happened, and his
You're back.
reaction with me was the exact same thing. Like, I knew he was innocent. I was like, it's not Kudu. Kudu's fine.
I don't know how I missed that. I literally didn't even see a kill. I guess it was just reported.
No, you weren't
Yeah,
even
no,
there.
he
I was.
was there.
Wasn't it?
I was.
He was to the
I've
left.
been saying this for the whole
Me
fucking.
and Sean literally were the first 2 people to get there.
Yeah, Sean was the furthest away from the group.
Yep.
When
Yeah, I
that
think I
happened.
went. Yeah, I think I walked
Well, that's
backwards, and then
cool.
obviously you
Shin
guys were
hung
like going in.
back, killed Anna,
It
and
was
I
instant.
saw the
He, like-
animation happen.
He like pressed the kill button and then instantly pressed the report button as soon as he could, because literally I got the death animation up and then you were in a thing and I was like, oh.
I saw
You got
him
memory in a
slot.
He's happy.
What?
It fixed itself. Something fixed itself.
Yay!
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it did.
I saw the kill happen. I got the kill animation on my screen, and I doubled back to report it, and Shin beat me to it. And I'm like, fuck. I'm like, it had to be him.
Whoa.
But I got so confused on who that other person was.
I was here with my head in my hands like, Avia, shut the fuck up about this other person, it doesn't matter. Shut the fuck up about this other person.
This round has brought me so much joy. I love it.
It was so fucking good.
Oh, well, what
That
you
was a
guys
good
don't
round.
know is, like, during the fucking meeting as well, he come in and smiled in my chat, and I was like, fuck you, get out of my chat!
I know it's different.
I like
Lovely.
playing Among Us with you guys.
Okay.
Thanks, Joe.
It's
Fun.
Avia's just put in Games Night.
Oh,
the
you
new
code,
one.
we gotta leave? Okay.
oh yeah.
It's very
Thank
fun.
you.
That was so fucking funny.
Oh, wait, are you
There-
going, Shin, are you?
Huh?
Oh, no, you're
No,
back
it's back.
in.
Yeah, I
yeah,
thought
I'm back
You
in.
I was
look
confused as well.
pretty.
Hi,
Oh,
Yeah, I
yeah.
was just posting the code because Lovely had asked if it was the one code, and I just reposted it for her.
Yeah.
I just heard, oh, we're leaving, and then saw short as Shin leaving, and I was like, what? What's going on?
I thought, like, I didn't know it was like, yeah.
I'm gonna quickly run and get a bottle of water.
Oh, for fuck's
Okay.
sake. I'm gonna start the game anyway.
Yes, no, I was gonna start the game. I'll be back before that happens anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Alright.
start the
Well, that's
game.
very cool, Kudu.
pretty.
And to mute yourself. Deafen yourself.
Mute and deafen.
no.
Time to do something! Oh, scientist! Hell yeah. Boop. Right, there's nothing in there. Why do I keep going there? One, eight, three. Oh. Oh my goodness.
Okay, so someone's already did it. Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa,
Oh,
this was.
shit.
Where was this body?
It was
Yeah.
at the very top of decam, like right by the reactor
Oh.
/ laboratory area.
No.
I saw some people up there with me, but I can't remember honestly who they were.
It was me and
Um,
Joe.
It was
So,
you and Joe.
Yeah, we were in the left. I think Joe was doing the bit where you sort the rocks,
Yeah.
and I was
I-
going up to do the gem and failing miserably.
and I also failed miserably at Simon Says and the numbers thing on the reactor side.
Yeah.
So good to know we all suck.
Yes.
So,
But-
okay, last I saw Fick, me and Fick were going back to Launchpad. Punky was also there. We all did our tasks. I left with Fick. We went upwards to the locker room. Then we split up there I went upwards to the office, and Fick went into decom. I don't know if there was anybody with her inside there.
Wait, so
I
where?
didn't see anybody around other than the blips of people I saw, which Kudu says it was him and Joe.
Oh,
So
I
I'm-
have a message from the dead, you know, because I'm a channeler. A fiction wants you to know she's not the imposter.
Oh,
No, thank you, Fick. I
I mean,
I did
I
have
don't know, it sounds a bit sus.
No, but so, where did you say the body was?
it was at the very top of decontamination.
Yeah.
So
what I-
closest to you, me, and Kudu, really.
So,
So
this
what
was
I
not
could tell
huge.
you, so what I could tell you is that when we were heading up there, I saw you in the tunnel with me, and I was like, I noped out of there.
Yeah, I know. I saw you loop back around.
Yeah,
and I went
then
up.
yeah, then Shin went to the decontam, and then I heard the door open, and then that's as far as I know.
Yeah, I went up. I did all my tasks.
wait,
on
wait,
the
wait, wait,
reactor
wait, wait,
side.
wait, wait. I did not go to decom.
You went to the door where decontam was.
No,
Unless-
I went.
If
I
it was an
split past.
imposter. There was a red person there that ran up to it when I ran out, and it got stuck at the door. Then
I went past, so I went with Vic. We split at the locker room. I didn't even go to the left where the decom was.
There must
I
be a
saw you in the
shapeshifter there.
decon.
So
You
I was
went
gonna say
to the
somebody
door.
shape-shifting is Shin then. If
'Cause
Shin
I
is
w-
to be believed.
Or
Because
he
like
shouldn't
last we
have.
were, I went with Vic. We were going all the way to Launchpad. Punky didn't kill me, and Vic didn't kill me. Well, Vic couldn't have killed me. So we went from Launchpad all the way back to where locker room is, and from there we split off. She went to decom.
Yes, and she died in the top of decom.
So who spotted her at the beginning, or at the top of Avia, right?
Yes.
Was there somebody else in that room?
Not in decom that I could see, because I was moving from reactor over to the lab side, and Kudu said him and Joe were both already over on the lab side.
Yeah, we were on the right side. This makes me think that it was someone literally venting in, killing, and
Yeah.
venting out.
Yeah,
if
I'm
he
looking
is
at the
there,
image.
yeah.
There's a vent inside the decom.
Yeah, on
That's
both
what I'm
ends as
thinking
well, which
too.
is awkward.
Okay. So the reason I asked again was because I saw Avia that you were doing the tasks near the vent in bloody reactor. Yeah,
Yes,
reactor.
because I had all three reactor tasks. I had Simon Says, I had the numbers, and then I had the other one, like the slide to adjust the power.
Mm.
I just finished those, and I was walking over, and I literally found Fick's body as I was going over to the other side where you and Kudu were.
Okay, real quick. We got really short. So who spotted me? It was Asuna who taught me a shapeshifter, right? Or who was it who saw a shapeshifter?
Sooner, I believe.
Sooner as
And
well.
where was
He
Asuna?
insists it was you, so I'm assuming there had to be a shapeshifter.
But where was Asuna at the time?
I don't even know. I didn't see it sooner.
I
Damn it.
I was with
All right.
you for a little while. Okay.
Death in time.
Do I have anything down here? Yes. Why? Well, I'll be safe for a minute at least. For the smallest amount of time. Do I feel safe? Oh god. So there's already a shapeshifter about.
Wow.
Wow.
Yikes.
Okay.
Damn
Who
it.
was that?
Where
Well,
was
that was
it?
the
Why
only
was it?
information I had.
Okay, so what?
That was down there in the storage room.
Okay, so what I saw was I was doing the thing, I was doing the water bucket task, and as soon as it went down, I saw a report and a dead body, and I
Hey,
panicked,
Wano. Hope
and
you're
I
having
just
a good
started
day.
to run. So because I didn't expect to see the body.
Well,
and I saw that I think it was Lovely, I think, and maybe Shin. I don't know. I didn't pay attention. I think it was those two were with me.
There's a report right now.
Wait,
I
what?
saw
So-
Lovely. I did
I-
not see Shin.
I was in the
Um,
greenhouse. Anna was there
Yeah.
Okay,
for
so
a bit.
if I did see Lovely, then it was probably a shapeshifter.
Yeah, I was going to say I saw Lovely walk down towards the cafeteria area as I was leaving.
You know what? That makes sense because as I was going up towards greenhouse, there was shapeshifter stuff on the ground, so that
Yeah.
would make sense. So somebody was as Lovely.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I saw Joe and Punky were in cafeteria
That's Kudu.
when I left. I saw
Fictional's already
Lovely,
dead, but you will hear
Lovely
Fictional later. But
quotation
this
marks
is
walk
Kudu
down.
talking right now.
And yeah, I'm still trying to do the fucking gem thing. So
I'll get everyone
can
to say
we stop
hi
killing
at
quickly so I can
the-
do the gem thing because I'm really
I'll get
struggling
everyone to
here.
say hi when we
initially
go to
thought
the lobby
it was
again.
somebody who shapeshifted into Anna because Anna was standing on the other side of the shapeshifty goo, and I thought, okay, that's interesting. And then she went north, and she said she saw Lovely in the
Yeah.
greenhouse.
I
So-
passed
I
I
ran-
saw Lovely in the greenhouse.
Yeah,
as well.
I ran north and I saw it, and then I ran back to like make a comment about it on stream, and it was like, oh, everyone always thinks I'm fucking guilty if I do anything funny for stream. So then I was like, fuck it, and ran back up, and yeah, I saw Lovely. I think Sean, you were doing wires in like the Y
Yeah.
corridor. I like ran past you to get to the
I
reactor
did
because I think
that.
I've done all the tasks on this side. So
So,
I'm likely to believe Anna, like just because of what I saw lines up with what everybody else is seeing.
Yeah,
So wait,
That
before
means much.
continue.
Y'all suss me anyway, but
Anna, you saw me run downwards
Yeah,
towards...
yeah, I saw you, yeah.
That's...
So at the end, okay. So in the storage room, it was me,
yeah,
Lovely,
I'm called Anna. Yeah.
Joe. Who was else besides as soon as that
I
line?
had
Lovely.
just popped in. I was going up there.
And who was the only
Studio
person who
task.
was not in a group? Because then we had two Lovelies and one missing person who was not anywhere close to
the only
anyone.
person who hasn't said anything is Haru.
I've just been kind of outside of all the fun. Really, I was up in office doing upload, and it was literally like 95%, and then
Oh.
this gets reported. So
I have to
Have to do
admit,
that again.
yes, Haru, you were up there because I ran up there with you. I saw you and I was like, I'm gonna do upload too because that was right after I saw Anna. So yes, I can vouch for Haru.
I can say I was with Haru for most of the first round as well.
But then, like, so, Avia, you saw Haru doing upload. So then
Yes,
you
I
did
started doing the upload too. I saw Anna by
So-
the shapeshifter scraps, and I saw her run north towards the greenhouse, and I ran up into the place to do the upload.
So
Okay.
that's
I'll
what
have
I'm
you know,
saying.
I was
So
in front.
Haru, where
Fictional,
were, like,
on the other hand, was
Where
very
was Haru
drunk.
exactly? We have 10
I
seconds.
was in office up doing
He
uploads.
was in
Before that, I was
office.
in
And last
cafeteria.
time, because there is an event in office and there is a possibility of going to balcony all the way
I
down.
don't think I saw him vent.
What?
I did not. I just did upload, and as soon as the body was reported, because I was like literally about done with that. But
Right, before everyone mutes, can everyone just unmute quickly?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, I want to go down the list because one L's in chat and they're so confused over who is who. So I'm Anna,
Yeah.
Avia,
I'm Avia.
Fictional,
I'm Vic.
Joe,
I am Joseph.
Kudu,
Hey, 1L.
Lovely,
Hi.
Haru,
hello.
Sean.
Hello.
You don't need to listen to Shin, Punky,
Wow!
and then Asuna.
It's really appropriate rating.
Right,
So,
so,
Punky,
Just
say
wanna
hi
say-
again.
Hi.
I mean, we can
Just
say
in
our
case.
color. Wouldn't it be smarter to say our colors?
I mean, you could.
But also, I just want to say, we're pretty much allowed to an imposter to get a kill now.
Yeah, we
I
have.
call
Yeah.
myself early
Like,
MJ.
Rip.
in case
I
you-
want definitely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
Definitely.
I don't fucking care. Now you know voices. You don't, as I said, you don't need to listen to Shin. He's a fucking little bitch anyway. Whee! Wait a minute, I know. People were dead. I have the power. Oh no, Simon says, don't do it. I see you below me, or I saw you below me. Thank you. Thank you, Voodoo, for letting me do that.
Fuck's sake, I was in the.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Yes, Asuna.
No.
Alright, Asuna. I found the body in the hallway going back towards the launch pad because I couldn't remember if I had the launch pad task or not. So
So it turns out I was wrong. Haru wasn't the imposter.
Neither
So
was
I trying to
Lovely.
say was-
Real
this is
quick,
Lovely.
I'm fictional. Just 1-0 missed me.
Oh, I thought you were real.
Wait, so whose body will get found?
Haru's. It was Haru, and as I say, it was like outside medbay. In that like
The reason I
corridor.
suspected
Alright.
it could have been Haru's because the way I thought of it was Avia saw Haru doing upload, finished before him, and still had Haru doing upload.
No, he and I were both doing it at the same time. Like,
Okay.
the upload didn't finish
Oh, okay.
for either of us. I had to redo it.
Okay, so I just
Yeah.
okay.
I was literally in decontamination for most of that because I had a shit ton of tasks, so
Yeah, I saw Sean there.
I was
I
running
didn't
in
see
there for a
anybody
little bit
this
as well.
round because, quite honestly, I got stuck trying to unsabotage comms.
Yeah, I
And for
was
whatever
trying to
reason,
sabotage.
it wasn't like it kept saying comms okay, but it wouldn't let me put in the code. It was really
Yeah.
dumb.
That went to me too.
Like,
So
the
I saw
people
you.
I can vouch for this round is Anna and Sean.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can vouch for Avia.
I think it was Joe who came in after me, and I know Haru was in there with me before as well. He came in when the lights went off.
Like,
Unless it was a fake Haru. But there was a Haru who came into the room when the lights were out, and he actually turned the lights on.
Does the does the shapeshifter ghoulie last for the next round? Like when one of these things is pulled off, does it still be there?
I'm not sure. I should
I
give it a
don't.
quick Google.
I don't think so. I think
No.
they
No,
go
I don't think
revert
so.
back.
I don't think it
so
does.
for
Though.
me, when I was in the room with Avia, when I tried to clean out the vent, I heard a sound that would sound like the noise you'd get killed with, but not exactly that, like a brown sound. Like when I opened the vent to clean it. So I think someone might have just tried to enter the vent there.
Maybe.
Wait, you were cleaning the vent. Is it the same sound? Maybe.
I think it's the same sound, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's never made that sound before for me though.
So I
Alright.
can't say anything for myself. I went to the greenhouse upwards, cleaning watering the plants and the other
Nice
thing.
one.
Then
nice.
went back to balcony because I had to do the stupid fucking shoot 20 rocks mission.
I fucking hate that one.
That's fine for me.
That's annoying.
It's fine for me, honestly. I think I'm just a massive asteroids in Galaga, so I've never played Galaga.
Punky, where were you this round?
Or was that Centipede? I can't remember.
I was just kind of vibing. I went up to greenhouse like a couple of seconds ago from the
Okay.
left-ish area.
Yeah, never mind. I've played Galaga.
I've been.
I honestly, guys, I don't have anything this round to say.
Well, I mean,
Who
if
could be
they
what?
come from the left and went up towards the thing, they had time to kill Haru.
I did not see anybody other than literally Haru and Joe this round, so I am not good for anybody.
Yeah, it was
Okay,
Centipede.
so let's
Yeah.
count. Who can we say are for sure safe, or who has alibis?
Anna. We're not Anna. Avia.
I was stuck on
probably
comms
Anna.
with
Sean and
Canadian.
Anna.
Voodoo were up
And
together.
decontamination. Well, above decontamination. There's nothing to go off it, so.
I'm skipping what I don't
Yeah,
know.
I've got slight susses, but not enough to actually point fingers.
Oh, I'm just so mute.
I'm starting to think it's Punky. I'm not gonna lie. No, that's not the way I want to go. I want to go. Oh, wait a minute. No. Boop. problem is we're not doing tasks either. This is the problem. Avia is not someone I want to be near. Actually, you know what? Avia would have fucking... Come on! Come on, Avia!
Among Us.
Okay. I just want to say Anna's body was found in the graveyard, the greenhouse.
In the graveyard.
And
Yeah, we're on
Punky was
Discord.
dancing
We're
on a
just,
corpse. I was sus
in
of
a
Punky from the
private
last round 'cause she's kind
part.
of quiet.
I have many
I-
private things.
To be fair, though, I'm always fucking quiet.
Not always.
No.
Yeah.
So what was the protection thing? Who got protected?
No one knows.
We won't know.
I don't know.
The only person who would know would be the
Be
imposter.
fictional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So fictional managed to save somebody, so only the imposter. But I am pretty confident it's Punky.
Yeah, I'm willing to believe it's Punky.
So I just realised your phone, for when you vote someone, on the outside is the same as your Among Us character's skin.
Yes.
Oh, that's cool. I'm...
Wait, what?
That means my phone is Michael Jackson themed.
So I cannot. Huh. Just trying. I haven't seen anybody besides. No, I saw Kudu. I went up to admin.
Yeah,
Greenhouse. But at the beginning, I was with Punky alone, and Punky could have killed me, but hasn't. I don't know how long the timer is.
It's like 35 seconds, 45 seconds.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's 45. I think it's just as long. The kill timer is for 45 seconds, and I think the Guardian Angel timer is the same as the kill timer.
No, there was plenty of time for me to get killed because I was doing the shooty motherfucking thing again because somebody had
Unless
to report.
fictional killed you or saved you, and Punky killed Anna.
Yeah.
No, Punky wasn't even close. Like, she was into the same balcony room, but it wasn't near me.
How long ago was that? Because she was literally, unless the person shapeshifting, but the person dancing over Anna's dead body was Punky.
Yeah, the
So
first
at the beginning,
person that
and
dies
I was doing the long
becomes the
mission that was
Guardian
really
Angel,
long, as, you know,
and they
the fucking
can
20 rocks.
save someone.
So
Yeah.
more than them has probably passed.
I was
We
gonna
were
say,
making
this was
so many-
literally right as I found the body.
Yeah, no, then probably not. Because, like, Punky was there, but then if it was a shapeshifter, I would have been killed. Can't vote anybody. I only saw Kudu, but I can't really put on anything. Kudu and Punky didn't go for the kill there. I can't.
I weren't going for the kill. I was afraid you were killing me.
I was looking at you, trying to see if you were all trying to do some shit. But
That's why I
Now,
know the fuck I'm doing.
Shin, you're making me sus of you now, because
And a part of me sus of Avia.
A way to make me suffer.
I am
was very-
150% confident I saw a dark green body dancing over Anna's beautiful light green body. I don't know if it was a shapeshifter because I don't recall seeing
Finn is
shapeshifter
fucking good at
scraps,
this game, 1L.
but
He is so
I
good at this
know
game.
I came out of the hallway there. I did... God, what did I just do? I did the wires in the hallway, and I went up to check the greenhouse,
Shin.
and that's where
So
I saw
still
Anna's
Shin?
body. And
Yeah, I'm
Punky
guessing
dancing.
you probably
genuinely
follow
thought you were
him.
saying
He's
you're
part of that
150
like
years
whole
old.
group. Wait a minute.
I mean, I might as well be at this point.
I'll see you next
you
round.
know,
'cause
I'm
I'm...
into the age of 14, so you never know what's going
Yeah,
to happen. in
what's
your
that, Shin?
Yeah, I'm
We
not
need
sure.
to vote somebody out though, because if we don't,
Everybody's already voted, my dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna
not
skip votes. I
Shin.
really don't.
Shin's
I...
stalling.
Yeah, but I'm trying to finish the timer so we can still have time to talk. Okay, I'm going to a reactor because that's my last task, but I'm skipping over because I don't know who it could be.
That's fair.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And then we win again.
All right, definite mute, guys.
So,
Hi.
Hello.
I've done all my fucking tasks. That's why he won't let me do anything. Avia, why have you ran off with Shin?
I do like-
Don't do
The-
it!
Avia, why did you run off with Shin? You
Oh,
nut
no.
job.
I have tasks to do, Avia. I can't save everyone.
Oh, thankfully Sean is now there as well, so hopefully.
Oh, thank God. I saved Sean last round.
Better hurry. I bet he's banking on the everyone not staying together thing.
But this is the thing, when he's done his tasks, he genuinely will just follow people around in groups, so it's impossible then for you to kill people as well.
He really
He's
wants to-
determined to murder Avia!
Oh,
That-
he's
Figuring it out.
That might have screwed him over as well, because he could have got away with that kill from Kudu, to be honest.
Oh, he could have easily.
Yeah. But he really fucking wanted Avia.
How long does the protect last?
like a second or two.
Oh, okay. Alright, I've got to be quick with it then.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Shin?
Balcony.
Oh, he shapeshifted into Avia.
Okay. Oh, and it says Evia.
Oh no. Oh,
I
never
got
mind. Because
jump
Kudu
scared.
just went. So okay.
I got jump scared.
Oh, that's
Alright.
what that looks like.
Oh!
Go-
He's gotta get away from that group because he's gonna turn. Oh my god, there's two Avias!
Oh no.
They just have to wait it out.
I
and
tried
see who
to
it is.
protect somebody, but I don't know who it was.
Oh, that is incredible.
Oh my god, that's so good! Hey, Pocky!
He's gonna run out of. He must have left.
He's gonna run out of time any second now.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's not Avia anymore.
They should just report. They really should just press the button at this point.
They should.
Do they even know where the button is, to be honest?
I'll be
No.
honest with you.
Got
Anna,
it.
I didn't know where the button was for like the first 2 games, and I wanted to call a
Oh,
meeting a few
I have
times.
12, I have 12 seconds.
He's
Who's
trying to
dead?
deflect.
Go on,
Yeah.
Avia, you got this.
Avia.
Oh no!
Okay, so
Okay,
it's
okay. So I just want to point out that I found Kudu's body literally in the hallway, and
yeah.
earlier in
okay.
that round, I had come across my clone, and I think they were
Oh.
going to try and murder me until Kudu came up and stood there and stared at the clone with me, and then the clone went into storage or into the office and vented away. Then Reactor was called, and Kudu and I ran to Reactor. We went to do it, and Sean was there. I think Sean's the imposter.
I have literally seen you and Kudu loads in that round. I
You
didn't see
have.
Shin at all.
I
Yeah, but
also
the
agree
theory.
with that. I also agree that I haven't seen Shin either. But I'm not, like, don't take this personally, Sean. I'm just sus of you just because of that whole
I'm just
venting and
saying
then magically you're appearing.
I didn't see. Why would I? Well, I didn't vent, but Shin. Literally, I didn't see Shin once in that. So if
you wanna
he's
go with Shin?
shifted into you,
Wow.
I think we should vote.
I
If
literally
you want to
yeah.
go with me,
I-
we'll vote Shin. I mean, I'm fine with that.
I'm going with Shin
Wow.
'cause I haven't seen him at all.
How was
I
it
haven't
kept here? I'm
either.
done with everything. Fucking fight. I'm still a little bit offended. Ain't gonna lie.
That was so fucking
Oh
good.
yeah. Jeez,
Congratulations.
I can't believe you
Wow.
sussed me.
Yeah.
I
That
can't
was
believe you
wild.
Oh, I
sussed me.
got corporate lockdown achievement. I got
Honestly,
corporate lockdown.
Avia, when you were there, like, it could be Sean. Everyone in Dead Chat was like, no, Avia, what are you doing? And when
I
you
literally, I did not.
when you turned in, was like, we can vote for Shin. I was like, oh my god, yes.
Avia,
That's the thing. I
Avia
didn't
was
see him
big
at
braining.
all.
Avia was big braining that entire time.
Oh, no, I
yeah.
swear to God.
Shapeshifter as well, because I went down into where the weapons is and saw Shapeshifter go, and I was like, right then, one of these is Shapeshifter, and I walked up, saw Avia and Avia.
We were just staring at each other, and you stared at him, and I said, "Okay, I know Kudu is safe here because you chased me. You chased the other Avia with me into the other room." So I'm like, "Okay, it's not Kudu."
I saved Sean, by the way.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, because I was about to kill Sean, but then at the end I was like, fuck, I can't go Kudu, I can't go Avia. So I went Sean, killed Kudu, went towards Avia, saw Avia, and I was like, fuck, this is my moment, I can do this.
Well,
Yeah, I
the
was
only
kind of-
reason-
I'm sorry, Shin. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Just
I was
because
kinda
I
sussy.
play with the best does not mean I learn.
It was so funny.
That's the difference.
It was so
Were
funny.
you dancing on her body then, Punky?
I was trying to vent. I don't know how to vent. I've never been given the chance to vent properly because like people are always around, or I literally go in a vent and then I pop out the same way, and I'm just like, fuck, I don't understand venting, and nobody's giving me a chance to understand. No. That's probably why I'm having trouble, because I don't play anything outside.
Oh, I just pressed the vent
Little
thingy on the bottom
yeah.
right.
Yeah, I just
Like I'm not used to not using controller, I guess.
I can't help you if you're not on controller, but
Like, I'm gonna be honest, it feels good to be imposter.
You are too fucking good. You are worse than Avia.
I sussed Shin when he said he was with Punky and Punky didn't kill him, so like...
I was trying to stay with Punky, but at the same time I was trying to like give myself also some alibi.
The problem with that was like, I kind of realized it was Punky because she literally said she ran away from where the body was found. And like, I got that at the end, and then everyone was like, I don't know. And I was like, she literally just said she ran from where the body was found upwards, you know? It makes so much sense. So when I saw Avia behind me, I was like, I'm gonna go into this room with Punky and die. And then Avia better fucking say it's Punky, else I will lose my fucking shit with her.
Well,
I'll see you later, one
proud.
You won't know.
But
nobody believe you.
Genuinely, if Shin had managed to talk you all around from Punky, I would have genuinely, just given up with Among Us forever, because he's too fucking good at that point. like Punky didn't say a word, but Shin was just there like, no, it can't be Punky, it can't be. But I think everyone had voted anyway, and I was like, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fact that you were waiting till the fucking last second is like...
Well, it's hard because everybody keeps talking.
To be fair, I think when Sean said, I haven't seen Shin at all this round, and I was like, oh yeah, you're right. Because I remember... me, Sean, and Kudu ran up in the one direction, and Shin, and I think this was when, whoever, Joe, was still alive, Shin, hung back in the cafeteria like a sussy little boy, and I was like, that's weird, and then...
But you didn't hear me say? I went to a reactor and I'm gonna chill at the cafeteria because I have no other tasks, and try to suss out the other people.
Wait a minute, Shin, did you try to kill, did you want to kill Avia? Because when we were watching you, you had the perfect chance to kill Kudu and get away with it, but you ran after Avia and then ran back instead, and we were like, he so wants to kill Avia.
I was trying to go for Avia because Avia was too smart, because between the three of them,
we knew it. We just watched you run past Kudu, and we were like, he wants Avia so bad, he just missed the kill.
If I went for Avia, then I could have pinned it between Kudu and Sean. But it was a perfect moment to switch into Sean, kill Kudu, and go to Avia for her to see me.
We need to nerf
He's
Finn.
not stupid. You gotta take out your biggest threat and then pin it on the other people.
I mean, we won, so...
I mean, we did.
I was going to vote for Shin anyway, because the only two pairs I saw was Avia and Sean, and Shin and Joe.
Ain't gonna lie, I'm starting to feel more and more calmer playing as imposter.
No, for fuck's sake, that's just bad. Get out of there. I don't know why I'm running with someone, that would be the safe thing to do. Boop. One C1.
How is someone already?
Oh my
no.
god!
Oh,
Wow.
wowie
Jesus
zowie.
Christ!
Okay, so wow. I
Oh,
found
Lord.
Kudu. So, sorry, burp.
Ah.
So Kudu was in lobby 40 decom room. He was near to vent. I
Hey,
was about to
Hedgehog,
click
you're now
decom, then
here
I
for the
saw that I had the
murdering.
option for report, but not to open the door, and then I saw his body behind me. It was so cleverly hidden because I barely saw it.
I can vouch for Shin and Punky because Shin was doing med bay and I stood there and I was waiting my turn to do med bay, and Punky was staying behind at the launch pad and she came up when reactor was called. So but I don't think she had enough time to get in front of Shin and kill Kudu and then get into decam and be fine, because she was like literally just like seconds in front of Shin.
So I can vouch for Avia and Punky. Avia was waiting the entire time with me there. Could have killed me ages ago because nobody but Punky at one later point appeared. So she had a lot of time because everybody already passed. But there is a possibility for somebody to run away from decom because the decom room was already closed. I couldn't activate it because it was being used. And there's a vent where Kudu's body was.
Yeah, I saw you there with me. You didn't make it in. Then I was just waiting for someone else to come up because someone else was up there. It was Joe, and Kudu ran up to the door. Then we got the reactor. I saw Lovely and Kudu. I started working my way up, and then as soon as I got to the reactor, it was reported. I'm kind of sussing you, Shin.
Okay, can I just ask though, like, not the people that I've already said, but where's everyone else been? Because I was in the cafeteria.
I
was actually in reactor with Asuna.
Right.
I think I hadn't pushed the button. You probably couldn't see me because I was too far away, but I hadn't pushed the button, so when he started, it didn't. That was stupid.
I was in a place where Avia and I couldn't do the fix comms place.
I was in greenhouse doing the leaves.
Wait, you weren't in
I think
reactor?
he's saying he was in the office. Joe was saying he was in the office.
Because he was in... Somebody who looked like Joe was in the reactor with me and Asuna.
You're at the part
Where
where
was it? Yeah, I think I was in reactor.
So I'm gonna immediately
Wait, no. Where was Lovely?
I was mostly in that pink hallway, and then I went around the place where the door thing is, you know, the huge hallway.
Yeah, I saw you at the door.
Then
Alright.
yeah, and then
And the reason I'm asking is because I was with Sean, and Sean went up towards the garden in greenhouse, and I went down, and Sean is also dead, and the only person up there was apparently Haru.
I was just gonna ask,
didn't
where was
see
Haru?
Sean
'Cause he's been
in-house.
pretty quiet.
No, but
Yeah,
like,
I
I'm
was in
saying,
greenhouse
I
doing
was with Sean, so someone who's unaccounted for, either Harry or someone who was in that hallway killed Sean, because I literally only left Sean not that long ago.
I just want to say I'm gonna give myself a really good alibi and Avia too, because again, Avia could have killed me many times, and I was doing the scan, which you cannot fake.
What do you mean many times? The round was only like 10 seconds.
No, but like we were alone in the room. There was
And not
nobody
just that,
else.
you can't, you know, say someone's been on the scanner either. That's
Oh, you
like a
can?
house
I thought
rule.
you can.
No, you can, but we're not allowed to confirm or deny whether they're actually on the scanner.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That's right. I feel that I could have. They ignore me so fucking often. Like I literally just left Sean. His death would have been so fucking close. Oh, I mean, I didn't get this done. What's that? Oh, C2. Why is that not working? Alright. Beep, 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 beep.
We look forward to working with you. I hope we can all
Storm!
get along.
Thank you for the raid. How's it going, buddy? I don't know if any of my mods are dead. We'll give you a shout out in a second, don't worry. Oh, I need to do the medbay scan. I need to do these wires. How's it going? How was your stream?
With Shin.
It was Haru. I
With
got the
Shin.
body immediate report.
I was doing the task in laboratory with the gems, the one with the stuff on the table. I was doing that one, and Fictional was going up towards the door in laboratory, and Shin killed her at the door.
Yeah, no, I was in a reactor. I was doing Simon Says, and as I exited out, I saw Haru with a body of Fictional slowly falling down. It was such a fresh kill.
You see, the thing is, I'm going with Haru, because my whole point is, literally, Sean died, but, like, literally within a couple seconds between me leaving him and the body being reported, and only one other person was on the side with me.
Well, you could go ahead and make that assumption, but I was in greenhouse. I didn't see Sean at all in there.
Just want to say, and like maybe you guys will think I'm playing devil's advocate, but I saw Haru in two situations this round that would like be damn near impossible unless he vented. But I was pretty sure there was a shapeshifter because I saw him coming from one direction, and then by the time I got up to reactor, he was already there.
Okay, so there were two combos that I was suspicious of. One was Haru and Lovely, and there was, I don't even remember who the other part was, because it didn't seem important after, but Haru and Lovely were a couple of times really close to me, and Lovely was, it seemed like a kill, I cannot confirm it, but I saw it a couple of times together. So this kill, I can't say anything else, but it was Haru. It was straight up Haru. I left the reactor to laboratory, saw the body
Straight
drop.
up Shin. I was in laboratory doing a task. Fictional went up towards the door. I don't think Shin knew I was down there. And that's why I think he thought it was a clean kill.
No, it was straight up a clean kill. The body was not even down.
You're right. It was right by the door.
No,
but
no,
I'm
no.
saying I saw it. I know, but because I saw the kill coming up from doing my task as you killed her.
Avia could have killed me, and she didn't. So I think that's interesting.
Yeah, Avia and Fick. Oh, obviously Fick's fucking dead, but Avia and Fick were with me at one point, and neither, like, they both had a chance to murder me, and they didn't.
Yeah, that
But
was when the
isn't
reactor went off the first time. Because I was coming, you were still up there, and I was coming down, and I ran into Fick, and then we both went back up when the reactor was called again. Haru, I'm sorry, my friend. I'm really sus of you this round.
Wow. Okay. I mean, we were both in reactor together, and we did that
I
together.
mean,
So
the thing is, I'm sus of Shin as well, but literally the reason I was trying to press home where everyone was because everyone was at the opposite side of the fucking map with someone having seen them there. And I was like, well, Sean literally died like 3 seconds before we called the dead body, and you were the only one that admitted you were over there.
Pharaoh, just saying that.
Oh, wait. Right. If it's not him, I'm gonna be so surprised. Look at my happy little face. But yeah, Among Us is going well. Shin is too good at this game. Actually, all my friends are too good at this game. Avia, when she's on, you know, doing well, she is horrible. She will kill everyone in one round. Alright, everything's in the greenhouse. That was a bit scary. I did suspect Lovely a little bit as well. Oh, that's it. Whee! I'm gonna follow Shin. I don't know, I feel safe with Shin. I feel safe with him for a change. He did a spectacular kill on me earlier, and yeah, I still feel safer with him. Wait, what? 8052. Someone's got to be in the fucking office as well as why. Wow! Let me out. Are you still alive?
Oh.
Pingy.
Okay.
Before everybody starts with their stories, okay, in the beginning of the round, everybody left cafeteria. Who is still in cafeteria?
I went to storage.
That could have been me, because I was doing the thing like on near bloody.
Cool. Well, you vented.
No,
I
what?
saw it. I was in admin. You vented.
That wasn't me.
So
You just said you were in cafeteria.
Yeah, because I was fixing the thing, the electrical thing, near on the outside of storage in the cafeteria thing.
I mean,
Okay.
Down on the balcony.
So the body was at the beginning, at the launch pad.
Okay, interesting.
So I'm done with all my tasks, and I'm looking around who it could be, you know, bodies and killers. I can watch for Avia. There was a moment where we passed each other at cafeteria.
Yep.
At the hallway there. No kills. We were all alone. America was I'm sorry, Anna was following me a lot of times. She didn't kill me.
That is true. I was following him.
And it decom when I was going upwards. I saw Joseph leave from there. There was nothing there, no bodies, and Joseph was leaving. Averka was behind me, and Averka joined after. So again, goddammit, I'm gonna need to get used to it. But yeah, I can kind of vouch for Avia, Anna, and Joseph, because none of them tried to kill me.
Yeah.
I have not met Lovely. Oh no, I did. Sorry, I saw Lovely once, but it was a short, just passed by.
Wait, Shin, weren't we both in admin? Someone else was in admin with me.
I think that's where we passed by each other. Because I know we passed by each other, not sure what. I wasn't admin, but from the left side on the office.
Someone was literally at the little thing with me at the same time. Okay, I'm just gonna put all my
It may have
cards
been
out
me,
here.
Lovely. Because I was gonna say,
well,
I
that's
can
not helpful,
vouch for
'cause I know
Shin
you're
from
innocent.
I was gonna say I can vouch for Shin from the very beginning, because he didn't kill me when he was on the medbay scanner. But this last round, Anna was around me quite often, and she didn't kill me, and I didn't kill her. I even at one point, I think she was like peeking into the greenhouse, like keeping an eye on me, like she didn't want to get too close. But we were okay.
I kind of decided Shin was safe, so I was like kind of following him just to make sure my suspicion that, you know, I got Haru wrong was okay. And I feel like I got Haru right.
No, Haru's definitely right. I can guarantee you that I saw the kill. I mean, that doesn't mean much, but...
I passed Lovely several times, and very similarly, we didn't kill each other. The only person I only saw Joe once, and he was coming down from decam.
Yeah.
And that was it.
Yeah, I passed him in decamp because I was like literally next to you when you were doing wires or something.
Yes.
So the two people I have the least believe in is Joseph and Lovely. A little bit less on Lovely because I saw Lovely with Haru a couple of times. So I'm leaning more to Lovely than Joseph, but those two are my suspects.
Okay, well, I'm sussing Joe because whoever was in admin with me should have seen the exact same thing that I saw, which was someone was in cafeteria and immediately freaking zoomed across the other side of the map.
No,
I was there in admin.
What I did was, when I was in the cafeteria at the start of the game, on the left edge, but still outside of storage, there's the electric thing where you flip the switch. I did that. I'm serious. I'll voice crack it as well.
Right. Alright! Oh, this way. Alright, Shin. Bye-bye, Shin. At this point, you know, I just want to be murdered. So... like, when you've done your task, you're just waiting. Fuck. I died whilst timing someone out. And I fucked up my fucking... There we go. Oh, fuck! Ugh. OBS, please. Come on, why haven't we finished my tasks yet?
Who was it? Oh, is that?
I last saw Anna with Shin. They were both following each other around.
Yeah,
Okay,
no, I was
so-
following others. Anna was safe.
Shin and Lily can vouch. Most of the time, I just hid in storage.
Yeah, that's what makes me more suspicious of you, because so I was a couple of times alone with Lovely, and I'm more suspicious of you because you might have been waiting there to kill someone.
That's what I was thinking too,
That's right,
because
I've always
I
been-
went and checked storage, and Joe wasn't there at the like near the middle of the round.
Mhm.
So I was like, oh, maybe
No,
he's not done with his tasks. But
I am
then
doing my tasks.
you are done,
Yeah.
and you weren't hiding like you normally do. So
I-
that's makes me suspicious. I mean, I'm not
Also,
saying he
he
can't be.
vented.
Was I
No.
not?
Like,
I
if
know
it's
the same
Avia,
evidence, but I'm gonna bring it up again. He vented.
I'm not venting, but I swear I
Hmm.
didn't. Was I actually not hiding for the entire match?
okay.
I did not see you when I checked storage, and I know that's
Whoa.
where you usually go. And I'm not saying that you can't switch it up, you know, but like just the fact that I was like, I haven't seen Joe in a while. I wonder if he's in storage. I went to check and you weren't there, so it kind of like made you sussy in my brain.
I do not remember that happening.
I will say, well, it was no, I didn't see any bust. Oh, huh.
It was
Oh,
like,
it's either Joe or Shin did a self-report, because all the evidence leads to it's not Avia. I know it's not me.
No, it's definitely not
Obviously.
Avia. If it's Avia, fucking hats off. That is a fucking masterful play. I will give you
Absolutely.
immediately that.
It's like, Shin, you can vouch for me. Every time the buzzer went off, I was always there to go to try fix
Yeah, no,
it.
you were always into storage, and that's what's making you really, really, really. Because Lovely.
I've always been doing that. I've been doing that since I've always been finishing my tasks. Well,
That makes me more suspicious.
I'm very suspicious about it. I don't remember not hiding there at all.
Like,
But
I'm split between Joseph and Lovely. Honestly, I don't know, because I was more suspicious of Lovely, but a couple of times to her chances where she shot at me, and
I was like, if I wasn't a crewmate, would I still go when the buzzer went?
Yes.
Yes.
Because that's
Yeah,
a
you kinda-
tactic
yeah.
I use, Joe.
Yeah, but that's you, not me. I'm not you.
I'm just saying, it is a tactic people do.
The human
So-
psychology, keyboard is better than mouse.
I'm just saying, people do it. So
How
just
many-
just because you're saying, oh
How
no,
many?
that doesn't happen, doesn't mean that, you know, people don't do that.
yeah. If we vote somebody off right now, if we want off one, because we're down one imposter. One is gone, definitely. If you vote another person off, are we dead?
If we vote the wrong person off, I don't think we are. I think we would still be alive, and we can do an emergency meeting.
So, I am voting Joseph.
Of
Yep.
course.
And if it's not Joseph, then it has to be Lovely.
I'm voting
Because
you
I can
in
follow.
return. I'm voting you in return because you're voting me.
Because if it's not Joseph, it's Lovely, definitely.
I
I
was
can-
gonna say, if it's lovely, I'm gonna be really freaking surprised because she
Tell
could have
me.
taken me out, and everybody takes me out as soon as
Tell
they
you, it's
can
not me.
because they know I'm good.
Okay, it's Lovely.
Oh, well, fuck.
Definitely.
Kill! You have to kill! You have to kill! Kill! What the kill? Kill someone! Kill! You have to kill! What the? Kill!
Get to the button, guys!
Quick, I got a protection.
Kill!
I'm with the where's my I'm on protect sound. I'm on protect.
The button's in cafeteria.
Why are they not emergency?
So livid.
What?
The button's in
What are
cafeteria.
they doing?
Get away!
What are they doing?
You have to
kill!
Oh,
Yes!
my goodness.
Good job, Lovely! Yes! Yes!
Oh my god!
Good job!
Wow.
You carried so hard. You were the MVP that time, Lovely.
I do want to apologize because I got killed because I had a troll in my chat and I had to ban them. I didn't even ban them in the end because I was so annoyed I got killed because I was tabbed out. So like that would have, you know, I wouldn't have left Shin at that point and you would have probably, you know, survived.
So I'm sorry.
Not your fault, Anna.
I love Lovely's the best defense ever of I know it's not me, smile. I know it's not me, smile.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm innocent. What else would I say if I'm innocent?
Like,
I'm not
like
innocent.
when Avia was like, oh, it's not me. I'm the nice innocent nurse.
Yeah.
Look at me with my crown on my head. Just walking by.
So I want to immediately follow this as Joseph. Like, the only reason I went for because both of you were super suspicious. Lovely at the round before that had so many times. Could have killed me so many times.
I played
That
real
was by
sloppy at that one.
design.
Lovely was great.
Yeah, Lovely was like
salvaged it.
Actually,
Well, the
That
problem, the
was
problem
pretty good.
the problem with saying like, oh, they could have killed me is they could be trying to use you as an alibi, or
for sure.
B, they could not have they can only they could be in their cooldown.
Oh yeah, no, I know. Like the cooldown was still enough time because like the cooldown was off. That's why I was like, sure,
That's why
Lovely
it
could
took
have
me
been.
so long to kill.
You see, the thing is, as soon as the meeting had ended, before I got killed, I was like, it's Lovely. Like, I've literally seen her running around down the corridor by the launch pad so many fucking times, and that's where Asuna died, and I was like, why did I not fucking think of that?
Like, I fucked up because I went to the wrong room. I keep forgetting that the fucking reactor button would not. Wait, where's the image to pull it off? Because I went inside the locker room because I thought it was inside. On the other side of the wall. And I keep forgetting that if it didn't fuck that up, went there, done that, immediately could have fucking voted off all Lovely.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Also, I'm sorry, Joe. You seem very sweet, but you were the. I'm sorry.
You go for the quiet ones. It sucks being quiet. Like.
Hope I wasn't too loud there when I was reacting. I just thought that moment it drove me crazy. Let me kill, let me kill.
I know, I was in cooldown. Everyone's yelling at me.
Whoa.
Suna. Cool down.
I love that moment as well. I was by decom. I saw Lovely and Kudu there. I went up to do my thing, come back down, and Shin's reported the body. It's clearly Shin. That made me fucking howl. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh, this is why you shouldn't have an old man play video games.
Wow.
I was so second guessing myself because at first I was so sure on Haru and Lovely because they were both a couple of times together.
Oh, you called it. You were right on the money. Good job.
Yeah,
I was sweating bullets as soon as you said us both. I was like, oh no, he's right.
Yeah.
And you being the murderer, you killing. Wait, who was it? Yellow.
I killed Fick, and that's the one that was just bad.
Okay,
that was
to be Lovely. I was suspicious of Lovely. Had to deal all my tasks and try to follow Lovely, but I was getting like lost all over the place. And it was like, at the end, I was set on Lovely being it. And seeing Lovely not killing me those couple of times, and seeing Joseph in that storage room really put me on like, oh god, wait, could it be Joseph? Because like that's such a perfect hiding spot to kill someone. Like
I was
Lovely
really
when I ran across you at that little intersection between Decontam and Lockers. As soon as I saw you coming back, I was like, I'm fucked.
Well, see, when we voted Joe off and it wasn't Joe, I immediately got a little suspicious of Shin. I was like, have I been deceived? Has he lied to me this whole round even though I felt safe? And then I was like, oh, we'll just throw an emergency meeting, and then like the stupid fucking oxygen went off. And I was like, well, nobody else is going for it, so I guess I will. And
then Shin went to go do tasks.
And then she like lovely obliterated him like as they were coming back from the oxygen. Like,
So hoping to protect
at that point, I was like, wait, you like. I was so set on you not being it. Like, you were safe. I know I could trust you, but I'm like, wait, what if that was really a fucking smart play? And, like, you agreed on...
Never trust her and her pink cow.
Like, you agreed on kicking out Joseph so fast, I was like, wait, what if that's a plan? What was that fucking trick?
You played us hard.
Yeah. That was a good round, Lovely. Good job.
Yeah, great job.
That was like...
Very exciting.
Whoa.
Like watching one of my sports teams like in a close game, just like getting really passionate.
Harry was screaming at the end. He was like, just kill someone! Kill someone!
It was like the ultimate. It was the ultimate.
Fuckery.
God damn.
He was the ultimate murder because he was like,
oh my god. Ah. Yeah, you. I'm on to you now, Harry. Ah. It's getting cold. B2. Boop. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Right, now. Wee! Wee! Nice.
Body is on weapons, which is just below cafeteria.
Okay.
All right.
Balcony then.
Yeah,
Wow,
Yeah,
really?
balcony.
This was relatively recent.
Oh, balcony.
Yeah, I had the I had weapons and I had the other one in balcony, and
Yeah,
Punky
the
was
one
down
of
there
you-
when I was doing it. You know, she was down in that general area when I was doing it.
Did you see anybody else there?
There were still quite a few people in cafeteria when I ran back up. I can't remember who. I was up in admin with Shin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With me
I-
and
How do you sabotage comms?
What?
How do you sabotage comms on this map?
you mean sabotage or fix them?
You
'Cause
be
they're
the
both-
imposter.
No, I mean like.
No. Okay, so I can give. Okay, so to save Lovely here, Lovely was at the com thing, and I'm guessing you're trying to fix it.
Yeah, you got to type the number
Yeah.
in.
There's two of them, so you need to do the one in communications and the one in office.
I am like right at the
Oh,
ones in
okay.
communications,
Okay.
so like at the end we can clear that out together, Lovely. If you.
So yeah, I want to also
Excellent.
put. Okay, so I also hello save Avia because we passed each other by, but she
Yes.
went in towards that direction, so lower to communications. I thought maybe launch
don't know
better,
who
but
else-
like.
We don't know who else was around there. Kuda, did you see anybody else?
No one really. It's like I saw Haru
think I
by
saw
in med,
you.
and then I done med scan. I saw Avia by med scan, well, in the med bay as well.
Yeah.
Walk and
Don't
went to
confuse
launch
me
pad.
there.
Actually, I'm pretty
Sorry.
sure I saw some people in fucking in reactor as well, like a fuck ton of people.
Launchpad? That's the other direction.
No, this was in between med
This
bay and launch pad.
This was near the beginning of the round.
Yeah,
Like almost
Okay, but-
immediately.
Did you see anybody where the body was?
I did not know.
Didn't
Haru
you
was
saw me-
following me, but
I came
Haru
out
was...
of. Sorry.
Fictional. Where
Yeah.
were you?
I was in the hallway going from Launchpad to.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I did see. I wanted to say I could clear you, but I wanted to make sure it wasn't a shift, like a
Shapeshifter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you. Because I saw you run past me towards Launchpad, and I was going towards Medbay. So I will clear fictional. Unless she, I mean, I don't want to accuse anybody, but if it was like a real fresh kill, I don't think it could have been her.
Yeah.
I don't think it's Sean, because Sean was with me for an extended period of time, like stuck with me in
Yeah.
the freaking. So it's not Sean.
Well, and we do have to be aware that there's only one death and there's two imposters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just because somebody didn't have this
That's true,
didn't make
that's
this kill
true.
does not mean they're not an imposter.
You're right. Anna,
Yeah.
what were you doing? Why were you up against a wall?
Well,
Wait, did you say me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I wasn't up against a wall.
Yes, you were.
I just did the type your number ones in admin, and I went around the bottom to do whatever's on the bottom one. But before I clicked on it, the body discovery thing.
Where did you see them, Lovely?
Okay, so right below the greenhouse, there's the room on the left. I think is comms, and Joe was in there. I think so. Joe was in there, and Anna was there in the corner, and I'm like, so are you just like?
I
trying to
was an
sneak a
admin
look?
with Shin.
Cool. So
Interesting.
someone impostered you. Oh, that's great.
Interesting. Interesting.
Right. Left. Move.
Was I up against the wall? I was in the wrong area for me to be up against the wall. I must have finished this. I'm so happy no one fucking called me out. I don't even remember what was there. Boop. Reactor, laboratory.
So my first son is gonna be Asuna. But also
Very, very fresh.
yeah, that just happened. This just happened. So okay, I will say Asuna because I found Asuna into storage room because I just did my. That's the other person I want to say. Maybe Kudu because I saw Kudu close by. Don't I'm not accusing you immediately.
Oh no,
not inside the room, but outside. I went inside the storage and then I saw Asuna above Joss's body. So Asuna could have been doing the mini game and then was leaving. So between those two.
Wait, Joe's body was in there. I did not even see fucking report pop up. It's like I walked in, saw Asuna. I was like, oh, well, Asuna's doing something. Walked down and done wires.
Well, it must have happened like as you walked out or something.
Yeah, or I didn't see Joe in it at all.
Asuna, where were you?
So I was there. I had within the cafeteria. I did the garbage chute thing, and then the what's the vending machine, and I went to the storage room to do the what was that one? You were supposed to
watering can.
Yeah, you pick up the watering can. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't going. Then when I finally did get out and I started moving, I saw Shin standing like right in front of me with the body when we were both there. So I'm not quite sure what happened.
I know the last I saw Joe, we were both running in the same direction, he was with me in comms when we reset the comms, and then he and I split off.
Okay, Asuna, to be fair, you did just say that your second to last move was exactly where Joe was killed, just saying.
Yeah, I went to the storage room, then once that thing cleared off my screen, I like took a step and I saw a dead body in Shin, and then it was reported, so I'm not quite sure what happened there.
Somebody could have come in while you were doing the task, and then
So I'm gonna give Asuna this. Because when I entered the room, Asuna popped above the body. So Asuna wasn't close to the body when I saw the body. Asuna was running towards the body.
Asuna wasn't running when I was in there. Asuna was just standing up the top with the watering can when I went in here, and then I came out, done wire. I saw you run in, and then so it's in my mind it's one of you two.
It's very possible somebody could have vented in while Asuna was doing his task.
No, there's no vent.
That's the problem. There is no vent in storage.
There's no vent. The reason I'm also saying Kudu possibly is because Kudu was the last person I saw moving away from that location. I cannot confirm that Kudu came out of storage. I just saw Kudu near storage.
I
So
can
again-
confirm I walked out to storage. I walked in there, saw Asuna standing there right by the watering can, walked up, clicked the watering can thingy, got my watering can, went down and then started doing wires, and then reactor was called, so I started running up to reactor. I also saw you go in there, so which makes me think it is either Asuna or you.
So yeah, I'm thinking now either see you or Asuna.
Spider-Man me.
Don't know if I have enough information to make an informed guess yet.
Yeah,
I have now got 2 chief susses.
Yeah.
I have
mean,
those
I
two,
feel
but
like
I'm not
it's
gonna
one of
vote.
the 3 of them, but
I'm not
I
sure.
definitely agree. There is a lot of susses, but
Let's see.
I haven't run into any of them really to make an informed decision yet.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Wow.
interesting.
Wow.
Wow.
Right, where we gonna go? Reactor and lab. I'm a happy little bean. Oh. Nice. Oh. Alright, the last thing is in med bay. Whee!
Okay.
Okay.
Right, so it's
I
not
hit Y like
Avia.
100 times. So she was in
Greenhouse. Well, greenhouse, yeah.
greenhouse.
Me and Vic literally got there at the same time. I was like fixing the lights, and then
So how fresh do you think the kill was?
It's pretty fresh, like 10 seconds.
Like, 'cause I was in greenhouse and I left greenhouse where towards the commentation room and then into the laboratory. I saw Asuna and Sean leave decom as I was going inside. There's a lot of people inside of lab and reactor. I saw Kudu. I can vouch for Kudu because he didn't leave when I was there. We were there for a time. Abverka and who else? There was another. Haru was
Harry.
there.
Yeah, Harry.
Also,
Yeah, I was there too.
I'm guessing Asuna and Sean had the most time from leaving out of all the people I just mentioned.
Well, I don't think it's Sean.
yeah, like I literally went to the office to like fix.
Asuna, where were you?
I cut through after I saw Shin and me and Sean left Decontam. I went to cafeteria. I was doing the balloon.
The weather thingy is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw Sean there too.
I mean, Sean or Shin just admitted being there.
That is true.
I
And Shin was also
Yeah.
semi-public
Yeah,
enemy
he
number
asked-
1 for the first one.
He did ask. He asked for my timeline before he gave his whereabouts, which makes me a little
And
bit
I also
suspicious.
didn't see him, and I didn't hear any doors trigger while I was doing one of the thingies. And there is a vent leading that way, which leads me to think, at least at minimum, the Shin may be an imposter.
And it's so
Anna
it's so
can
easy to
confirm.
vent.
No,
It's so
Anna
easy
can
to
conf-
vent in the Graces.
So
I
Anna
think
can
it's
confirm
Shin.
that I was there in reactor at the same time, or one I entered the door.
I
was
don't
the
know.
only-
I
Jump
feel
on that.
like I actually saw him come through deep because I finished Simon Says and then I walked out and he was like in the lower part of like that corridor. So I feel, and then he ran up towards wires. So I could feel
That's
like
where the vent is.
well,
That is where the vent is. But then at the same time, I don't like how quickly Fictional jumped on it. Yeah, let's watch it.
I already said that I thought it was Shin.
I don't. Oh, see, I
I
fucking
think
hate
was already.
this.
So There were the only vent. There are 3 vents over there. We met each other. So it was Haru and Anna that we met in that
Yeah.
in the hallway between lab and reactor. It was when it got dark. So yes, there is a vent inside the decom, but I can Suna and Sean can confirm that I was entering normal way.
Well, as long
Well, yeah,
as
but
that
we came out as you went in, didn't we?
Yeah, but what's the point of me venting it? Like, if I was going inside there and I exited out through the other side of decom, what's the point of the vent?
To get away from
It was taken off the track, maybe.
greenhouse where you killed Avia.
There's no possible way. There was
I
enough
don't-
time. Isn't there cooldown to vent?
No.
No, it is
It is not?
zero cooldown to vent.
No, you can jump in and out of vents at will.
And you died for this game. Okay, well, same. I went there. Sean and Suna saw me, and Anna and Haru saw me. Then I was at the end with Kuru.
Yeah, I can just... Wow.
Ooh.
Even more interesting.
Okay.
Bogus.
Oh, he's getting kind of upset by it. Boom. It's hard when you finish your tasks and stuff not to want to group up a little bit. You know, I get why Kudu got upset about it, but it's hard because then you're bored, especially on the big maps. You kind of want to dick around with someone, you know? Oh, that's Sean. I can't see fuck all. Where is lights? Are they up here?
Ah.
Fictional's body was literally in front of where the light thing is.
Where's the light thing? Is that towards the top?
Yeah, no, it's in office.
In the office, yeah.
I see. Because the last I saw of Fictional was do you know where the greenhouse is?
Yeah.
As you exit to the left, there's like a little keypad thing. I'm assuming it's or like a wires
Yeah,
or whatever.
yeah.
It is. That is where I saw Fictional. I came downwards. The lights went off, so I was giving it a little gan around cafeteria just in case, because it's a big area.
Yeah, I finished my tasks. Like, my last task was in medbay, so then I just started, sweeping around to see if I can find anything. I think I saw Fick up there because I went up that way and then come back down into cafeteria as well. And then when the lights went off, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go and fix the lights. And found a dead body, basically, in front of it.
How soon would you say the kill was?
I feel like it probably would have been when the lights went off.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is when the lights went
Because
off.
she was literally right in front of it, so I feel like she went to do it, and whoever turned the lights off was waiting there for whoever showed up and just killed them.
So I was in the hallway of locker room and communication. Asuna was there, Haru was there, and Kudo was there. We had a bit of a standoff, all waiting. At the moment, Fick went downwards from above there to the hallway above and downwards there, looked at us, said fuck that shit, went upwards. And so Kudo went last. Asuna and Haru went before me. I went backwards to see in decom if there was a body. Then I saw Lovely at the reactor doing stuff at the reactor. I think it was Simon Says. And that's when the alarm clocked.
Yeah, it's like I saw you in the hallway standing there. Obviously, I've got my susses on you, so I was like, fuck that shit for a laugh. Went upwards, saw Fictional there. I was like, oh, fuck that shit for a laugh. And then went down to the fucking cafeteria.
You see, I feel like when I was like sweeping through cafeteria, I feel like I saw Sean on the balcony doing weapons.
Yeah, I was doing weapons.
Yeah, and then I come out and I know I saw someone, but I can't remember. I want to say it was Haru, but I'm not too sure. I saw one other person before I was like...
I think I walked past Haru.
Yeah, before I was like, fuck it, I'm going to the office to do... Well, I didn't say fuck it, I'm going to the office, because I didn't know where they were. I was following the red line, but you know, or the red arrow.
So the 4 kills right now are kills that were killed, not voted out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have 2 imposters still.
Yeah.
Haru and Asuna with a combo of Sean and Anna.
Wow.
Just because Anna has been protecting Sean for a bit.
For fuck's sake, Shin, you're way too fast for me.
Is she?
You're welcome.
Have I been protecting him?
I don't think she has.
And this is the first time I said I'd seen Sean. I was protecting you in the first round, you dumbass!
Well, I don't like. I can only trust myself because there's 2 imposters right now.
It is 2 imposters.
That genuinely makes me feel like it was Shin, because I literally was the only person that was there. Like, nah, it probably wasn't Shin. I think I saw him from the corridor. And now you're like, well, Anna's only, you know, protecting Sean, so, you know, fuck you, Shin.
I'm not sure. Okay, one thing I can say, maybe Lovely might be fine, because I saw Lovely in Reactor alone, and there's no point if you're an imposter.
I skipped.
Oh, wow.
No.
I mean, I was jokingly doing it. Never mind. Fuck you.
Oh, well,
fuck you for being an asshole to me.
Whoever's got tasks, please do them quickly.
I'm popular with them today. Apparently so. Still need to fix fucking lights though, don't I? Yeah, like, I when I get into it, I don't mind playing it, but I know people, even if they don't mean to, are gonna get a little heated with the, with some of the stuff. Like, literally from the first thing, Kudu was shouting, and whether or not he was angry or not, it was kind of like,
I knew it. I'm so gutted you killed me. I ran to the fucking button to press it because I knew Sean vented, and then Asuna killed, and then
Vent?
Well, so someone fucking being you've just vented because it was you, Shin, I think. I don't know. There was people up top, and then I checked on the vitals. Asuna was just standing there vibing right next to me. It would have been a fucking red flag right there.
I just turned up from the locker room, I think. Well, I think I might have already been there.
Well, someone vented from, I think it was office to decontamination, and then that's the moment I was like, right, I gotta fucking run and press the button.
Oh, I think that must have been you, Asuna, was it?
No, Asuna was standing right next to me.
That did what?
Did you vent last round before you killed me?
I'm gonna
No,
run out
no,
real quick.
I didn't vent. I just ran over there. Then
I will, if you're still going, I'll be back soon. I'm just gonna grab some
I was
dinner,
hanging
so-
out at the.
All right. Yep.
Yeah. Like where
I
you
just didn't
saw
want
me-
to throw the last round for anyone. So.
Yeah, like where you saw me, Kudu, I was pretending to do tasks there. Then I hit the reactor, and I just started going. I was waiting to see who was going to come by, and I just kind of rolled up on you and Sean. And I was like, well, Sean didn't kill you, so I'll do it. But I moved away.
I have to say something real quick. I was the first one killed, and Guardian did not show up.
Did you have wings on your character?
No.
We've got Guardian with 100% chance.
It may have.
Yeah, no. I think it glitched.
That, or it can swap between people between stuff, but I'm not 100% on that.
I don't think so. I think it's always the first person.
Yeah.
And nobody got it that round at all.
And the only reason I think it may have glitched is because every time I go to do the leaf cleaning outy thing, I get shot the whole way across the map to the left.
Yeah, that happened to me.
That's
What
the
is
only
that?
that happened to me
reason
too.
I think maybe it glitched. Because it doesn't matter. Like, I cannot be holding any, like, movement button, and I just end up on the other side of the map, and I gotta walk my way back.
Yeah, it does, like, whenever you do that bit, it does, like, sort of glitch you sideways a little.
Wait, whose password is Pricey Cash?
That's mine.
Alright.
Sean.
I just sent a friend request to everyone.
Oh.
Who is that?
Me.
Oh, hello.
Pricey Cash.
Well, I didn't get one.
Okay.
Well,
I did it.
My food just got here, so I'll join in on the next one.
Oh
Or-
my.
Alright.
Wait, who's my...
That's me.
I'm Secret Bean.
Oh, these names are so... Wait, what is my name?
You can tell I fucking...
I was just Mystic Fur.
That one.
I'm Mystic Fur.
Oh, yeah, because you're a furry, obviously.
God damn it, I knew that joke was coming.
I mean, it's not a joke when it's the truth, Shin.
Why is it not picking me up?
Exactly.
Man, my voice
Oh,
was so high
sure.
pitched, even the fucking RTX voice couldn't figure it out this time.
What, did you squeak at me?
Yeah, I squeaked at you.
Wow.
I
Imagine
accidentally
Shin squeaking at me.
Sent you a game invite. That was totally unintentional,
Oh.
Sean.
Also, I want to apologize, Shin. I didn't think people were actually going to vote for you as well, but I was just so annoyed at you for being like, well, I'm suspicious of Anna because she's stuck up for Sean so much. And I was like, Shin, I was sticking up for you this entire fucking time.
Well, I was so
I
perfect.
know, but I
because
thought
Shin
you
was
were
still
trying to
slightly
get like
sus.
an alibi. On top of that.
Is
It's like-
Asuna still here?
No, he
He
went.
went
No,
to
he left.
Was he must have been standing on that fucking body while I went in there.
Wait, who killed
Body.
Fictional?
So,
Asuna.
It was
for
Asuna.
that one, when I killed Joe, you're talking
Yeah.
about? So I literally walked in, was waiting around, didn't see anyone come in. I was like, oh, I had a phone call. It was my food getting, being like, hey, what's your apartment? I killed Joe. I start trying to move, and I see Shin roll up, and I was like, fuck, I'm dead. Then he goes, yeah, I'm not sure what happened. He's like, I'm going to play with that. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. I was doing the task, and then I come out, and I see, I start moving, and I see Shin, like, there with the body. I was like, huh.
Yeah, because like the way you were like the reason I gave you the reason of doubt was because you weren't like trying to go away from the body. You were going towards the body. So there's no reason for you to go towards body if you killed somebody. You're trying to
Yeah, but,
leave.
Here's one thing, though, Shin, just so you know. From where I was at, that's the only way I could have gone. There was no other way out of there.
True.
Also, Asuna is dumb.
Yep, I was about to say, just because like Avia, Fictional, you and Haru are really smart and really good at this, don't underestimate how fucking thick the rest of us can be. Like as I said earlier, when
Wait,
Vic
what?
was like, I was suspicious of Anna because she asked who we were voting for when it was obviously Asuna. I genuinely had fucking forgotten, because I'm not dumb. Hey, DB.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm so bad.
Alright, sure.
See that this
Yeah.
game is making me think everybody's plotting something.
Yeah, that was a blast.
I'm just bad at directions, and I get lost, and then I'm quiet, so I just don't have any good parts going for me.
Haru literally came into the dead chat and was like, who do I go to get killed? Because my supper's ready. It's like, find that orange guy, with the beak.
Oh,
We'll take
poor
you.
Harry. Right, do we want to try another map?
Yeah, come on, I'm willing.
Yeah.
With less people, it might be good to do the first map again.
Skeld.
Yeah, Skeld.
Oh,
Yeah.
or
Scaled.
Fucking thingy would be well too big.
Okay.
Airship would be
Thingy.
well too big.
yeah.
It's
How
like
do I
it's
join
double
people?
forward.
3, 2.
That place is huge.
Also, hi, DB.
Oh, that's
Oh.
funny.
I love you, DB.
Yeah.
I'm
By
gonna
the
get
way,
some water because I need drinks.
no
Yeah,
worries.
I need a PP, so I'll be back in a second as well.
Oh, beep beep.
By the way, lovely, do you know when you asked about that comms thingy,
Yeah.
you threw it up, I had to it, and if you have to be an imposter,
Yeah, how do you sabotage comms? Well,
Be an
you can only
imposter?
see that if you're an imposter.
Well, you
Because
have
I
to be
was
the
like, why
imposter.
is Joe there?
Those-
Did he
those
have a
questions-
task or did he try to sabotage? That's why I asked.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because if you have those questions, and you, like, you know, I would wait until afterwards. I would just not,
I know,
not-
I would have too, but I was like, but
That would have been the best double bluff ever, the whole thing of
Right?
asking that, and then still being the imposter, but then be like, oh, well, no, I was just asking because of this. Yeah, you were off the hook completely the moment you were like, oh, yeah, how'd you, like, fix it?
Yeah.
That would have been so hilarious if you were the imposter and that happened.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
Good, good.
And I went to get. This is
Mwah.
right back. But lovely, I almost answered you because I'm used to answering questions.
Skill.
I almost said, yeah, bottom right. You click
Hey,
this, you do
the
that. I didn't, but I
OG
almost did.
The OG
Lovely was
rules
the one who
still
asked.
stand as well. Only
What?
Avia and Haru can explain.
Yeah. I was worried that I was going to give myself away, like at the very beginning. Sean is like, it's going to be you to do all the heavy lifting.
To be fair, I was about to answer too, so.
Yeah. I did all right.
You see, I was literally 2 seconds away from pressing report on that body outside decom. I would have been like, or decam, I would have been like, it's definitely Sean at this point. But then they won, and I was like, alright. I was a bit late on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like 2 sec. All I had to do was go to the last task, and I know I was the reason why we lost, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, how many people is there left? And obviously, as soon as I killed Thingy, and all I had to do was kill one person. Like,
Yeah, I
took
was
quite a while
I was
on that
going down. You still had a task? Okay, that makes me feel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But no, I
In the
don't know
middle
what.
of
Yeah.
it.
So I guess what happened too is whenever the death happened, Avia glitched out, so it could only count for like one glitch to repair itself, so it didn't fix the Guardian.
Oh, sweet.
What?
You know what I mean?
No.
No.
Well, so
'Cause
you
I
tried
didn't
to
get
guard
Guardian.
Avia, then it didn't.
Yeah,
I
No,
wouldn't
no,
worry
no.
about the Guardian thing unless it, doesn't work again. It doesn't really matter at this point.
We started
It's
a new
so
lobby
hard to do
anyway, so-
anyway.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
actually, the amount of times I've protected the fucking imposter is unbelievable. Why is that a thing? Who put that and went, yeah, that's a good idea. We'll protect the imposter.
Yeah, that's kind of stupid.
Like, that's not even a fucking KEKW get good, that ain't. That's a, why the fuck is that in the game in the first place?
Mhm. Goddamn.
Right, other than, is Shin back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, he's back. Right, is everyone who's playing this round back?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Right, we start. That sounds like enough yeses.
Yeah, true.
I mean, if someone's not there, they're just easy pickings for whoever, wants to murder them.
Yeah.
That's how they imposted.
Oh, fuck yes! Scientist! Woo! Why do I bother to, run around the place? It literally tells me up there where I need to go. And I'm still gonna run around like a fucking madman. No clue what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boop! Oh, wow!
Oh, fast.
Yeah, was it?
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Kudu was an admin at the back of the
What about Sean?
room.
I don't
Well,
think
I
we
don't know
know
which one.
because
Yeah.
it only shows you if you find the one body.
Wait a minute. So last I saw Sean was going towards shields. I saw Avia and Sean were weapons, navigation, shields. That's where I saw you. Well, no, not shields. Sorry, navigation and weapons is where I saw you two together. But that's I don't
I saw
know
you
what.
walking away from storage, Shin.
The last time I saw
No, I came
Shin.
from communications.
I can't vouch for Shin because I don't recall seeing him, but I wasn't paying attention. But I can say I was in weapons and navigation.
At the
That-
time of the reporting?
Yeah, I'm in navigation.
Because he was in storage, like I passed him right before I saw the body, and he was in storage.
I went from weapons to navigation, did the mission there, did the what's it called? O2 room, then went to shields, did the fucking vent thing, and then went towards storage downwards. So I went from the hallway downwards to where the mission is, minigame.
But shields is to the right.
Shields is to the right, and I went from shields left towards storage, and then from storage down.
So you probably did see him.
Yeah, it definitely did, but not from going from upwards, but from leftwards down. Because we met each other there, and then you saw me going down.
Right, but you were coming from up, not from the left.
From left down. Unless I went upwards for no, I went down first because the mission was down there first. I have missions in admin, but I didn't go there.
But you weren't coming from the left though. You were coming from up, where admin is.
I wouldn't have.
No, Shin's saying he was coming from towards communications. Like he was coming from the right.
Right, but he wasn't.
How?
I don't know. I think he was.
I'm not
maybe...
okay. So I'm not blaming it or trying to think it may be fictional, but no. I came from my communications into storage and then went downwards. I'm guessing where we met each other and saw each other. You saw me like going downwards at that one point, but it was straight up into downwards from left down. Because it's a huge long path towards down.
I mean, I'm not gonna bother voting for him if nobody's gonna believe me, but.
No, I'm saying might be a confusion, but definitely I was not going from upwards downwards. I was going from left and downwards.
I mean, there's no down from storage.
Yeah, I think he's saying he went towards the southern part of the storage room.
Yeah, I think he's saying he came out of that corridor
Right.
and then went down to the bottom part of storage.
But that's not where he was though when I saw him.
Maybe you did. Like, I'm not saying that. Like, for all we know, like there could have been two Shins in the same room at the same time.
No, that was definitely me. That was definitely me because I saw Fick. Like we met each other. We saw each other pass by. Fick was going upwards. I was going downwards. I think we might be turning this a bit bigger than it actually is, and just a bit of a confusion. Which is pretty much putting me on like a spot now. Damn it. But I'll be going downward.
He'll be going downwards, guys. He'll be going downwards. Did I finish, Simon Says? I did, didn't I? Yes. I got stuff in electrical. Beep, 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 beep. My downloads. I don't like that Punky just stood there. well, Avia's dead. I don't waste my time trying to find her. Actually, maybe I should. Maybe that's the big brain plan, is to find her.
Sorry, I was busy eating and not paying attention.
Oh,
Who was it?
Jesus.
What was it?
Well, that throws the sus I had on Avia off.
And, you know, it couldn't have been Shin no matter where he was coming from.
I don't know why he would lie about that, though.
I think he just got confused. I genuinely think he just got confused. I found Avia's body. Oh my fucking god. In electrical, at the back of electrical.
Okay.
Where's
There's a vent in there, which sucks.
The map's in Games Night.
Yeah, I'm trying to make my way over there.
Did you see anybody else in the area?
No. So I've barely seen anyone because I've like, if you haven't noticed, I tend to go to the left all the time first. It's just one of my little quirks. I need to go to the left first. And everyone seemed to have gone to the right. And then I continued there the second time around, and I saw Punky once, but that was outside communications. I think I saw Lovely around there as well. But they're the only two people I think I've seen, and they would genuinely by like communications / the storage area.
I think I saw a pink person, and I don't know which one, and it makes me upsetty, but I saw a pink person standing next to a vent, and I'm upsetty that I don't remember which pink it is.
Wait, are you kidding me?
Near Shields.
Yeah, Lovely and I both were near there. I had a task there, because you have to clean out the vent sometimes, and I assumed
that's a
Lovely
thing?
did too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, great, 'cause that was my sus, which was why was Spick standing on a vent for two people to pass by?
Oh.
I'm just saying, it's a little sus.
Yeah, no, I was cleaning the vent out. It's one of the tasks.
I don't know.
I don't know. I worry about Fig. She went very hard on Shin.
That's because he was very much lying about where he was.
I think
I
he
don't
just
know.
got confused.
He's very easily confused, and it's like 1 a.m. for him, I think.
Yeah, I haven't seen Joe. Where were you?
I was just running around.
Were you doing tasks?
No, I was already done. I think the last thing I was doing was checking cams.
I don't know. I genuinely don't know, but we're in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
All right.
I was the only one who skipped. Come on.
I don't know, but they went.
You got
Actually
played.
got lucky.
Oh.
Wow.
Jesus.
Oh my
That's
god.
all people unlocked.
We got
I
fucking
didn't want to
weird.
be an
So
imposter.
Lovely literally came into electrical. First of all, Joe was just sitting in there, and I thought maybe he was AFK. And then he came over and killed me. And then Lovely comes in, looks at my corpse, and then goes la 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 la, and nopes the fuck out.
That's
Very
brilliant.
true.
I know who you are.
Very true.
So wait, was anybody on top of that vent?
Yeah, I told you. I was on top of the vent. I was cleaning it out.
It's an actual task.
Yeah.
You can get your words out.
And then the fact that the two imposters went, Should have given you a slight.
Yeah, I was right. So I think I accidentally pushed it. It was like, oh, no, apparently.
Wait, so did somebody shapeshift into Shin?
No, that was okay. So I think that was a
You were
complete.
just delusional, Fick.
So I might I'll just say this immediately. It might be if they saying the truth because I had my map open. I always have map open. I go through map. I don't really look around. So it might be me confusingly going upwards a bit and then going downwards. Like I'm straight in my mind. I remember going immediately downwards. I could have fucking clicked upwards a bit. But if I said that way, it would seem like I was trying to get out of it.
I mean, I was pretty sus of you anyway. And I was
Exactly.
Like, what? Why doesn't he just say he came from admin? If like, I would have been less sus if I don't know. But then you died and you would have been if they hadn't killed you. That would have been a good. We probably would have voted you out anyway. But.
Bro, yeah.
I had to kill somebody and he was just there.
Oh, Lolly's dangerous. Like, fucking pay attention to Lolly. She is dangerous. Holy shit.
Everybody says I'm the threat. Yeah.
No, that was.
I ain't the threat.
Well, to be fair, Avia, you have not had enough sleep. If you had full sleep and were doing well, we'd all be dead every time that you were imposter.
I've been imposter once today.
No. Avia is a threat if Avia is a crewmate and you're an imposter. Then you gotta sweat when you're the imposter, not when that Avia is imposter. No.
Oh, so shit, it is a holiday for you tomorrow, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought so. I was gonna shout at you to go bed, and I was like, I'm sure he said it was a holiday.
Nope. It's only midnight.
No, it's 1 a.m. for you, mate. It's midnight for me.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
It was like midnight, like a minute ago. What the fuck?
He's having way too much fun with this.
Yeah, I'm actually having fun.
That's good. That's what we like to hear, right?
Yeah.
I don't trust any of you anymore.
As soon as they're eating it.
Haru, are you back?
Hello, I am.
Hello. Welcome back.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Right, we're going.
We go again.
We go again.
Good luck.
Good luck. I have a crewmate. Me, crewmate. I have one in cafeteria. Where's the cafeteria one? It's not over here. Do I have one in medbay? Yeah, I do. Clean vent. Alright, if that's what they classify as a good job, then, you know, we're screwed on this ship. That was the wonkiest alignment I've ever seen. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to press the buttons properly. Wow!
Oh my
God.
That they've murdered Avia in fictional first?
Avia is in navigation. I saw nobody coming out of there, so I'm not really sure if it's a fresh kill because I was doing. Me and Joe were doing the little lasers together, pretty much, and then I went down and yeah. Avia's in navigation.
Last I saw in navigation was Kudu, wasn't
Wait a
there?
minute,
with
what
Avia?
lasers?
Wait, Joe, weren't you with me?
Yeah.
Joe was on the left side, down by the reactor and security with me.
Well, then we got a shapeshifter. Then.
Wait a minute. Sean, were you doing the O2 minigame?
Anna, we were in medical together.
Oh, we were in
I
medical
wasn't at the
together.
start.
Never mind.
I went down to. I was like.
We just saw each
You
other.
with
We just saw each other.
communication.
We passed
Yeah.
each other in the storage
Yeah, but
room.
O2's like where the navigation is.
No, like but we saw. I saw Avia there, but there was also another person. And I think it was Sean. I know Punky came later from cafeteria. Or Punky was in cafeteria, so found the body. But somebody was with Avia in O2. I am trying to remember if it was you, Sean. I remember Blue, but I cannot confirm now anymore.
I was in O2 doing like I did the trash compactor trash chute thingy. Then I had to come down to communications. And
Yeah,
I
and then we
saw
met each other in
Avia
Discord.
go into navigation, and Kudu was in there as well. That's the last I saw of anyone other than you.
So, I guess we can confirm then that we do have a shapeshifter then, if someone could vouch, since Anna's vouching
No,
for
no, no, no,
Joseph.
no, no, I got confused. I was with Joseph, but that was as far as Medbay, and then I left him in Medbay, so he does have a chance to go back over to that side of the map.
Were
Yeah,
you
me and Anna were with each other at the reactor for like a while.
Oh, don't ask me. I failed
Joseph,
fucking...
were you working on a task at all? What was
Yeah.
the last
so
task that you did?
The last task I did was admin swipe.
Which would have been admin. See, because the chair is like the laser asteroid one. Yeah. So
I also did that one, but that was I think right before, right after medical. I think it was right before.
Okay, that's when we saw each other, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When was fictional last seen?
I saw
I
her at the
do not know.
beginning of the round.
Me and Haru were with her at the beginning of the round.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When I
where
was in
they-
O2. So I saw her there, but after that, I had pretty much gone up through weapons. I saw Punky go over to the right. Then I went down into admin, did card swipe, and then I went down into communications. And I think Shin was going out as I was going to do upload. So I
Yeah,
didn't see
I
anyone
have-
else.
And like I said, when I was coming out, when I reported the body, I did not see anybody come out either. So it wasn't like or anybody on that side, so it wasn't like a fresh kill, so it might have been
I got a feeling it was
fictional
like
before.
event kill or something like that. Then because it's like I
So we got no idea right now.
Nope.
Nope.
Back to fail, Simon Says. Off we go. Skipped. Right there. No! For fuck's sake! I forgot it instantly. Fucking done it. No, I've done what I need in there. I need to go. To admin. Of course I have swipe card as well. Why did my task go down? There we go.
Oh,
I will hopefully be right back in a moment. I'm sorry, I stepped away.
That's alright.
that's fine. Guys,
Sean was in electrical.
I just left reactor
I
as
was
soon as that was called.
I just passed somebody at Medbay, from cafeteria towards Medbay.
Okay.
I was in originally admin with Punky. And then electrical was the next task I could see on my list, because I'm now relying on the list telling me what rooms to go in because I'm a dumbass. Someone did run past me, but I was so busy trying to reopen my task tab that I didn't see who it was. But yeah, then I found Sean in electrical.
I was in doing Simon Says.
Anna could have killed me, and she didn't.
Yeah, and she could have killed me too.
I
because,
did a little dance with you, lovely, because I've literally failed that
Yes.
Simon Says about 7 times now, and I finally fucking did it.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, why is she here so long? And then I was like, oh, Simon Says.
Oh, God.
I hate Simon Says.
Yeah.
There's a Stardew puzzle that's like that, and I tried to record it because I couldn't do it from memory. So it flashes white, so I can't do that either.
I genuinely can't even begin to think who it was that ran past me when I was checking my task.
Oh, Shin!
Yeah?
It was Shin, wasn't it?
But
I remember seeing Shin pass by when we were admin.
I wasn't.
Came in
No,
on
no,
the
no.
left.
I stopped in storage because my task tab had gone down,
Oh,
and I
okay.
literally need to look at the task tab to figure out where I'm going because my brain is soup. And someone ran past me. Obviously, that person's not going to tell me at this point because the likelihood is they're the killer. But I fucking wish I could remember now. I remember seeing someone as I was swearing about my tasks. I don't know, that's all I've got though. He was in electric. Someone could have even vented out because it was right next to where the vent is in electrical. It's like the easiest place to kill people.
Yeah. It's like I
yeah,
tried
I'll
to
be honest, this round I got nobody, nor to alibi for or to suspect, because I haven't really seen much activity. I went from storage upwards to admin, then from admin to cafeteria, and then to medbay, where then the alarm got pulled.
Yeah.
All I know is it's not Anna. The rest of you are suspicious as hell.
I think I was with Anna at
I
the
could say
start
the
of the
same
run.
thing about you.
My reaction to
Well,
finishing
yeah, you
Simon
could.
Says was too, real for me to be an imposter. I genuinely don't know. Like, as I said, I don't think it was Punky because Punky was with me, and even though she couldn't have vented because the admin vent doesn't go that way. Yeah, it couldn't have been Punky because Punky was with me. Other than that.
Yeah.
Listen.
We're so smart. This is really helpful.
Yeah, I don't have clue.
Well, the thing is, the big brain people are all dead. People have got, smart and they realize kill the big brain people. Leave the small brains to, get confused. I'm sorry for all the dead. We're not helping you at all. Boo, 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 boo. Hey, Pure, it's just like, we understand. We understand. Fuck's sake. Oh my... Why am I so bad with these things? I'm not a smart person. Right, then... Storage has wires, and then O2...
Hello.
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 I was gonna say Haru seems suspicious at the moment.
Yeah, his corpse does seem a bit sus.
Wait, isn't Haru gone?
Yeah, Harry's AFK, so someone murdered Harry when he was AFK.
Oh no.
Oh, that poor boy.
Aww.
Wait,
Well-
can we actually finish the game then?
Oh no,
Well, if Harry-
because
Oh, no,
if
technically
Harry,
not.
yeah, if Harry's
Tasks
one of
aren't
us,
being
he
done.
can't do the tasks. No, we'd have to like fucking big brain this.
God. Well, we're fucked.
Let's
Yes.
small brain it then. I just wait. Actually, no. Ignore me because I can't even remember what the
Well,
fuck I
nobody-
just
I
ran
don't
into.
Confused.
I know. I just saw Joe in navigation because I did the wires outside and then went in to do the rup thing on the map.
Yeah. the download.
So he
Technical
was
name.
in. It is the technical name. He was in navigation, but this doesn't mean anything because anyone could have fucking killed Haru.
Yeah, I just finished all my tasks. I was at Reactor, finished the Reactor mission. The last people I saw were Kudu and Lovely. Kudu could
Yeah.
have potentially killed Lovely in communications, but didn't. Oh, wait a minute.
The thingy. The
Yeah,
com.
wait. So, I went to communication because the alarm was going off. Lovely was there and hasn't done the mission, and then Kudu appeared at the same time. So I'm gonna throw it out that maybe Lovely was waiting for somebody alone to come there.
I'll go with that. We need to vote for
Well,
someone.
I was about to
Wait,
say the
where
body
was
was
I
in
waiting?
the body was in fucking what's the big cafeteria.
This is the thing.
literally
Who
don't
left
know.
cafeteria with who?
It's like
I-
I don't remember. All I know
Not
is I'm
in.
an admin. I just did the cheat card.
Yeah, I was coming round and like done the bottom thing, the comms, and then went upwards, done shoot, then in cafeteria the shoot. No, I done weapons, then cafeteria with the shoot, and then came down, and I just saw the dead body, so I reported it.
The funny thing, this is the small map. It's meant to be the easy one to find things on, and we have literally had no clues this whole time.
Oh.
You know,
Which tells me that they're master ones.
Alright, so
killing
we're
us
saying
today,
Shin and Joe then.
Wow.
No.
I was gonna say
What's
Joe seems
I
pretty
was thinking
like, I don't
Kudu
know.
or Lovely. Like,
I mean, to be fair, it's anyone but me and you, Punky, isn't it?
pretty much, yeah.
Right, guys, vote Pumpkin Anna.
Yeah, perhaps this is big brain.
No.
This would be the biggest ring strat ever. Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god, could you imagine
Oh my
if me and
God.
Punky could get this amount of kills off and not be caught?
Anna, this is Ace Attorney. We take every single word you say and twist it against you if we can.
Fair.
It's easy to figure out if it's them, those two. A little bit simply by telling them not to laugh now. No muting microphone.
What the
What?
fuck are you going on
Yeah,
about?
what the fuck are you on about?
No. Try not to laugh now. Try to say something and not laugh.
Penis.
You are
I-
fucking
I
crazy.
mean, yeah, you are actually, yeah, what?
I think it's Joe. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think
I
it's,
think it's
I'm-
I think it's Kudu.
I'm so baffled by why Shin wants me not to
Yeah.
laugh. Like, that's like saying, don't think of a pink elephant. Everyone's gonna fucking think of a pink elephant. You fucking moron.
Think elefante.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Don't laugh. Alright, Shin. Vip. Done. Literally done.
Fucking hell.
Listen, you guys.
Oh
I
my
can't believe I
God.
can't believe no one
You should have
fucking
seen
listened
the
to me.
dead
Was you,
chat.
Kudu?
Yeah, that was fucking
It's gotta be.
hilarious.
It's gotta be.
You were literally
lovely
agreeing with
and Kudu.
me.
It's gotta be Lovely and Kudu. You know what? It's probably Joe and Haru. Or
Like every single one
Joe
of them
and
was like,
Shin.
what the fuck, Anna? No!
You know, I'm sorry. I was manipulating the murders. It was all my plan. Sorry.
I literally when Shin died. Also, guys, you can't unmute as soon as you die because then they'll know exactly when you died.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for us
Oh,
people with
okay,
the
fair.
dual screens, we can kind of see when people unmute.
Ah.
So
I'm
wait
just-
until the meeting round, and then
Well, even if you've got the display on your game, you only need one screen.
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean,
true.
you know,
That's
I just have my
fair.
DM
So,
so instead.
Thinking about that. But I will say, as I got killed, as I joined into the call with everybody else, is when my internet went fucky and disconnected me completely.
Nice.
Aw.
Oh.
No, but I literally I pressed the right trigger as Shin died, and I screamed. I was like, no! I was
Can
right
I just
there.
ask what this whole talk without laughing shit is?
Yeah,
Usually people
What the fuck?
explain
Okay.
themselves.
So usually when people are trying to lie and not the best at lying, they laugh when they're trying to explain something.
Shin, the problem is I'm good at lying, I just don't give a shit enough.
Yeah,
So if
you're
I
a
get
compulsive
sus and
liar.
it's me, I will be like, I don't fucking care, yeah, it's me. I lied
Maybe it
really
never
fucking
lasts.
well.
Avi
Fair
and
enough, but
Haru
I-
never laugh.
It
Wow.
depends.
I don't know, at that
Sometimes I
moment,
do laugh.
I don't laugh.
God, Shin.
At that moment, it seemed
You
like
make them sound so cold inside. They never laugh.
No, it's just I know that they're very even when they lie, because I've experienced it. Generally, like sometimes.
Which is funny.
Sometimes,
Because as a side note, if I like played poker with you in real life, I have the worst bluff. You would look at me like, why does he have that stupid grin on his face? Oh, it's
Oh, and
because
that's-
he's got like a 3 of a kind or something.
See, I have the best
Avia's-
bluff because I just look pissed off all the fucking
Yeah.
time.
Avia said the same thing. She sits there with a giant smile on her face, but we can't see her, right? So she's
Yep.
just talking very evenly.
Yeah.
I have to sometimes I have to take a moment and jiggle my face to relax my muscles enough to sound normal.
I
Yes,
genuinely,
one more
after the Shin thing, I genuinely just sat there and I was like, I do not know what's going on with these people anymore. Why the fuck does he want to hear us
Yeah.
laugh?
Everybody else was very confused.
Hey guys, since when the fuck am I good? When did that
Yeah.
happen?
You
Yeah,
have
you've
always been good.
Killing
don't
it.
even-
I'd
Yeah.
say since you were good.
What were you saying, Kudu?
Yeah, sorry about that kill. It needed to happen. You were so on to me. You were the only witness to that first murder.
I know.
You fucking bastard.
I,
I knew it. And no one
I-
listened to me.
no one
I
listened. I even
literally
agreed with it. Went,
said-
yeah.
As I was
Kudu's
doing
sitting
that-
there admitting to basically killing Avia, and then everybody's ignoring.
Well, and here's the thing. You know how we all have our internal monologues? I'm sitting there and I'm like, oh my god, Kudu's in here with me. If he kills me while I'm doing this fucking upload, I'm gonna kill him. And then he fucking kills me while I'm doing that upload. So guess what, buddy? You're
And-
next.
And then shapeshifted into you.
Yeah, you did.
It
And
was
I'm
the
like,
perfect
of
plan.
course.
I walked past Haru. I walked past so many people as you. It was unbelievable.
I like the fact that
Trust is
Evie just
lovely.
hasn't been allowed to be imposter to murder you, Kudu.
Yeah. Don't worry. It's coming for you, Kudes. It's coming.
You're next and not in the game.
I just realised I did it twice, and both times my first kill was Avia.
Yeah, I'm telling you. It's like the people who know me are like, oh, yep, taking you out, girl.
So I just want to ask one thing. How come I didn't get killed when I was in the room with Lovely and Kudu?
I needed
You
an
keep,
It would be
alibi.
you
risky.
keep going. Yeah, you keep going to this oh, they had a chance to kill me, and I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah,
that
that
does
doesn't
not
mean
make them innocent.
anything. I don't know why
That
people
does
say
not
that.
make them innocent at all.
I'll have one more
Like,
thing and then I
both
might get
of
off.
us walked out to that room, and someone walked in and saw the dead body. That doesn't only pin one person down; it pins the both of us down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I can't
it was-
believe Shin is so good at this game and yet asks such small brain fucking questions.
I'm only good when I'm an imposter. I cannot fucking think logically as a crewmate.
Shin, I'm gonna give you one, big hint. Don't ask people to laugh.
Laugh, please.
It's 1 a.m. Okay. Oh, it's 2 a.m. almost. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
There is no concept of time.
I'll come back as soon.
It's just
Honestly,
always the
lovely.
same time.
Honestly, lovely. Earlier on when I was in his stream, he was like, "So, Among Us is in like an hour, right?" And I was like, "No, Among Us is in 10 minutes." And he was like, "But you're an hour in front of me." And I was like, "That would mean you're an hour late for it, mate."
Listen, it's not my day. I woke up with a migraine, okay?
Today we learned Shin cannot read a clock. Or
I mean, he comes from a fake country, so you know.
Fair, fair. Time is just a made-up concept to Croatians.
Because Croatian does not exist.
Exactly.
Very
it's
true.
Yeah.
Very
plays by its
sus.
own rules.
So Croatians don't
That's
exist.
what I
You
was
cannot
saying.
vote me off for being an imposter thinking I'm an imposter.
We can.
Damn it.
Let's go.
Absolutely.
Right, let's
What
go.
about Penguin? That's my favorite country.
Let's go!
Oh. Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, I cheated my nut off when I found out I had Lovely as a partner. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck!
Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. This is numbers anyway. Stand here. No one comes this way. Well, no, if I come this way. Also, DB, I did see you in the voice chat. I do see your message as well. It was nice to see you in the voice chat. I get being too nervous to be in the voice chat and stuff, so it's genuinely no probs.
Okay. Kudos.
Ooh.
Okay, go. Go.
So yeah, got nothing else to say. I just came from admin to storage. So Anna from storage, we went to communications and then to shields, and then I found Joseph's body in the lower left part of shields. That's all.
That checks
didn't see
out
anybody else?
because he passed me in weapons. Like he was up in weapons while I was up there doing the meteor blast. I think he was doing wires, but he is obviously dead now.
I heard my name getting mentioned.
What?
Did
Before-
we
Oh, go on.
did we see who else was around Shields?
No.
I just saw a
I
load of
think
people in
someone
electrical.
was coming down from Shields, but I didn't know. I come in behind Shin, saw the dead body, and then thought I saw someone running down, but the animation come up. But I don't know. The only person I can remember seeing is Shin.
Lovely is in navigation with me, and I saw Punky when I was over in O2, so maybe it was Punky you saw running down? I don't know.
Yeah,
I
and they
don't
could have
trust
been
you.
get out of there. There's a vent right there, so
So the two people I saw this entire time was Haru and Anna. Haru and I were at admin.
Yeah.
And did stuff in admin, and I left. Haru was still there. Then I met Anna around storage, and from storage towards communications to shields, and that's where the body is.
Oh, I think
so,
I ran past
I
maybe
can-
Sean or someone,
Yeah,
like,
I
by
ran past-
electrical.
I ran past you at the lower engine to go to the Simon Says, and that was the
Yeah.
last
I
thing I
can
was
vote-
doing.
I can vouch for Kudu. We were together the whole round.
Actually glued to me. I was kind of scared for my life.
I was I was a little bit concerned, but
Especially
yeah,
when
at
I
least
was
at least for
electrical
this
shit.
kill, it wasn't.
The only people I saw was Lovely, who, like I said, is in navigation with me, and Joe, who is dead, and Punky, who was in O2 with me, and then she left before I left.
I'd like
Yeah,
to
I'm
vouch
still in
for
O2.
fictional from 2 rounds ago. Yeah, cleaning out the vents is a real task. So
Yeah.
Yeah, they added it for that exact moment. That
Yeah.
exact reason.
Well, I would like to clear Sean because after the whole light fiasco thing, we both left electrical. He went left towards engines, and I was
Yeah.
picking up a fuel can.
I had to laugh with lights. Someone called lights. I was literally walking into electrical as lights was called.
That's why I was like, I wonder how long it's gonna take, and it was quick, so that's why.
Yeah,
We're
literally, I was like, easy clap. Okay.
So basically, we got nobody this round.
No.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I don't have a clue.
Yeah.
Nope.
I still have susses though. Just natural susses.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you do.
Monkey.
Wow.
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 What?
I was with Shin.
Yeah. Who's fucking
Why did you say Punky?
Cause you didn't
What?
do anything.
I'm still wondering why.
And it was
What do you
you
mean I
didn't
didn't
find
do
out.
anything?
Mutant deafened guy.
What are the sabotages? I can close the door in electrical, can't I? Yeah. Asuna's gonna have to carry me.
Well, that takes my active sus off me thinking fucking Haru vented.
Was it him?
Where was it?
I mean, it could have been him because he was the engineer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
could
true.
have been the engineer.
What's that area to the left between the upper and lower engines?
Reactor.
Reactor.
Okay.
Yeah, I found him in reactor.
Oh.
The last person I saw there was Kudu, but I'm on the other side of the map now. So.
Yeah,
I'm a weapon.
I saw Sean in reactor to it, but Sean left while I was doing Simon Says. I walked out. This is why I thought fucking Haru vented, because I popped over to fucking see cams for a little bit. So Haru run down somewhere, and then when I came out of cams, I saw Haru run into reactor. I think it was, or out of reactor, and I was just like, what? Huh? And then I went to O2. I saw Punky and Lovely there. Like, obviously, I'm not vouching for these people, but I saw.
Yeah. Well, I saw Punky, Lovely, Shin, and you, and I saw all of you. I was like,
Did you see anybody else near reactor?
I did not run across anyone else.
Yeah, not to my knowledge. I didn't see anyone. I think it was. I saw Haru run either in or out, and I went like upwards, I believe.
Is there a vent in reactor? I don't think so.
There's two. Yeah.
There's two. I think they link upper and lower engine.
Yeah, basically. You have one that goes up to the upper and one that goes down to the lower.
Oh yeah.
Vic, where were you?
After I left reactor, I went to storage to fill up. I went up to at one engine, and then I went back to storage to fill up, and then I filled up the second engine, and then I went to do an upload or a download of some kind. I can't remember where I am.
Yeah, you were in the cafeteria, weren't you? Because I think I ran past Sean and weapons, maybe
I was in
Kudu
the
at some
cafeteria.
point, and then I ran past you, and then I saw Lovely, and I was like kind of double eyeing Lovely, and then the alarm went off.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I was in the cafeteria doing the garbage, and but yeah, I just started an upload or a download, and then now I'm gonna have to do it again. I might be in weapons. I can't remember where the other.
Where was Shin? Where were you, Shin?
So I went from cafeteria, I went towards weapons, navigation to shields, then toward the electrical, finished electrical, went back, then the alarm started popping off, somebody finished it before I could. Went to cafeteria where I saw Lovely doing her mission, then I went to medbay. Asked a couple of people, but nothing I can actually suspect or anything. Nothing notable. I saw also Avi at the beginning, like with weapons, but that's as far. Nothing I can report or say.
Punky, where were you?
I just finished healing up. I came in from the right side. Right bottom.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess, because I did see Punky Road 2 beforehand. There'd be absolutely nothing.
This is not good.
Hey!
Oh.
Somebody's just voting for random people.
Yeah, I feel that's what's happening.
Okay. Okay.
As soon as literally doing all the fucking work at this point. Uh, 9, 3, 3, 8, 1. Suna's doing so much better than I am. My kill on Avia would have been fine if I'd noticed my fucking timer, which I hadn't. I'm not even that sorry, to be honest. People know I hate being imposter.
Oh god.
Oh.
Okay. We need to start.
Yeah.
I have a feeling I saw someone running out, but I genuinely don't know. They might have had a bush. It could have been Kudu, but
I have seen you about.
Where was the body?
Yeah, where is the body?
It was in the electrical.
In electrical.
That's kind of Lovely's trademark. She killed me there last round.
I only got a glance. It looked like someone had a bush, and the only one with a bush is Kudu. But I'm not 100% on that.
Yeah, I haven't been anywhere
Kudu.
near. Yeah, it
I
might
really
be a
don't
shapeshifter,
think
I'm
it's
assuming.
Kudu.
Because
So
I
I
haven't been near electrical.
I don't have a clue then. If
I
someone can vouch for
followed
Kudu.
Sean, Kudu, and
Well, I was
Asuna
following
for-
you and Sean.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm done with all
so
my
you
tasks.
are.
I'm looking around who it could be. So I was following Sean. I haven't seen Sean do much activity in trying to kill or Kudu. As soon as I saw for a tiny bit, and that's it. Yeah,
I saw Anna a few times walking past,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, I
Asuna,
saw
where were
you,
you?
Shin. You just seem to be sat in cafeteria half the fucking time.
yeah, I don't have anything else to do. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Like if I tried to follow anybody, that puts just suspicion on me.
Yeah,
Well,
I
yeah,
I
that's
always
true.
try and follow people. I was on cameras, but usually
Yeah, I
when my
saw you on
tasks are done, I follow people. I'm like, they're either gonna kill me or.
Yeah, but so I followed Sean and Kudu most of this round, so that's as far as I say. Nothing I could report about them.
Asuna, where were you?
I know I was running around like near navigation in O2 for a little while. I ran into like what was it, Sean and Anna at weapons, was it? The top right area?
Yeah, that's weapons.
yeah, that's what
Yeah.
you're in weapons, yeah.
Then I went
The door was closed.
Yeah. Then I eventually made my way left towards medical and then wait no. I went down towards admin, then I came back up to get the wires and medical. And that's where I saw like Sean and Shin, and I was like, noped out of there.
You know,
I've got.
if we vote Shin out, he said he's done with his tasks. So
Yeah, and
this
that
seems
would
like
bring
a
it
safe
one
vote
more
to do
close.
something.
No,
Yeah.
a safe vote is not to
Why
vote
would
at all, because why would we vote when we've got
Yeah,
a
that's
buffer?
pointless.
We
Why
have
would
no
we-
suspicion
why would we
on
vote
Shin.
7?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would we vote on 7? And why are you so sus of Shin? Shin
Also-
outruns round
God,
people
I
all
just
round.
Also,
I'm
the two
not.
people I
just don't
haven't
have any
seen this.
sus on anyone.
The only time
All I
I.
know is it couldn't have been Sean because Sean had not only an opportunity to kill me, but the perfect opportunity to kill me. Because nobody else was around, there were vents everywhere, so I know it's not Sean. It's probably not Anna.
I
don't
think
know
it's
about
lovely and
Vic.
Asuna.
Yeah.
So
I
Shin-
mean,
the only
I mean,
people I
it's
haven't seen.
absolutely lovely.
Yeah, I'm very
Yeah, lovely was the last person I saw with Punky as well.
Yeah.
I'm not vote. Well, we're not going to go as far as to vote for them. We've got like minimal left, and we've got a buffer. But it's.
Yeah, I mean, if
Yeah.
nobody else wants to vote for her, I'm convinced that it's her. If nobody else wants to vote for her, that is totally fine. I'm just
I
saying.
mean, if you vote
I'm
me out,
sure.
I can eat my burger, so do we
Well,
like
Burger time, go on. That's won me over.
Burger time.
Burger time.
Burger time.
Burger time.
Oh wow, I'm the only one who didn't vote.
I gotta laugh, but we made this whole fucking thing on not voting on 7, and we just voted on 7. It was a burger time.
Burger
We are
time.
fucking one head.
It's burger time, man.
Burgers though.
Okay.
your hands?
Mutant death
Well
and you.
I want Shin to follow me. Have a good luck one out. Didn't you say you went to work? I shut the fucking door. Me. I was the one that shut the door. It was me.
Found Kudu.
Kudu.
So, Kudu and Asuna have been following each other the entire game now. and I have a hard time believing Kudo would just stop following Asuna. So I'm guessing it's
I was pretty
Asuna.
sus of Asuna already.
Now the other person, Sean, did you go to electrical?
I did, just to like check.
Did you leave immediately?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Where did you find Sean? Not Sean, Kudu?
I found Kudu at admin. You and Kudu were running around storage.
Yeah, we were in storage running around, and he was following me very intently. And then when I started running away from him, I finally started going up into the cafeteria. The 2 doors like shut between us, and he was stuck in admin.
So that's the same thing that just happened to me, which is a little bit sussing Sean. I can't say for sure, because I saw Sean go towards electrical. I started following, but then the door at electrical closed and storage closed. So if somebody was in electrical, they didn't have to have entered.
I saw Anna standing around in navigation.
Oh, yeah, I was saying hi to 1L because 1L was back, sorry.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure, just like, were they sabotaging and just not moving?
No, it's getting late. I can't do more than one thing at one time.
No, that's fair.
I'm honestly Asuna, just because they've been the entire time following each other. I have a hard time believing Kudo would just stop following Asuna all of a sudden.
Asuna's been a bit sus the whole round, honestly.
Yeah,
yeah,
I've been pretty sus.
Yeah, you know what?
Okay.
Huh.
I see how it is. Racist.
Oh, get the fuck out of here with that
We're
bullshit.
racist against Karens.
Yeah, you Texan.
Whoa.
Well, we're fucked because, you know, I can't kill anyone. We already know I can't kill anyone. Suna literally killed everyone this round. Oh. Who isn't doing their task? Like, someone take me out of my misery at this point.
It's Anna.
Well, fuck. It's Anna?
Yeah.
Anna just straight up murdered.
I was so fed
Sean.
up of people just running away from me. I just had to kill Sean in front of Shin.
I've been following Sean this entire time because I was suspicious of Sean, and then I straight up saw Anna kill Sean.
I want to point out that Suna killed nearly every single person this round.
I was doing pretty well for myself.
It's a freaking lie, and you know it.
I said nearly. I said nearly. I killed you, Avia.
Oh my gosh.
And if you just vote for yourself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It'll end the round.
Yeah.
I still stand by what I said. We were fucking one head voting out for this.
Oh yeah.
Kudo
So
was
there you
the
go.
person.
But I
So
thought,
what I was telling them
I
there-
suddenly turned around to like, oh, we should just vote out Shin. I was like,
Yeah, that's I don't know whether he was accusing someone. It, like,
Yeah, I did like
Hello, all.
Hello.
Hello.
How was Borga?
Yeah,
I told
but,
you it was a great burger, but
Oh,
I told you I
nice.
wasn't the imposter.
yeah. So on that one, Shin, when you were sussing me there in admin, I had gotten the two mixed up in my head and I wasn't paying attention. I meant to hit the reactor sabotage and not the O2 one, so I took them right to it.
amazing.
So you fucked up and then still like saved yourself, right?
No,
No, I
you
still
got voted
I
out.
got voted off
Still-
on that one.
I was doing pretty well for myself until then.
Yeah, I literally
I was
only
gonna
killed
say-
Avia. Like, literally
you
only
literally
killed
would've won
Avia.
That was, yeah,
Pretty
insane.
fucked up,
Asuna,
man.
At
did
the
you
same
vent in to
time.
kill Punky?
Yes, and then
Okay,
I turned into Punky, ran out the room. I saw your body. Then I kept running and was hoping Sean would see that it
Oh.
was Punky leaving the room.
Yes, that's
oh
why
my
I saw
God,
a
it
fucking
was so funny
bush.
because I said to
But I
Punky,
can't see-
was like,
I can't see Punky's like the bush on the like picture and it's in the what's it. So I just assumed it might have been Kudu, but then
Yeah, I know.
Wait, you
Vic
killed-
touched.
You killed Punky and then shapeshifted into her
Yes.
in order to frame her?
It's a good strat.
Yes. No. I know it sounds dumb, but I was trying to throw it off.
Oh my god, it's so
Someone would be like,
Yeah.
"Wait, there's an imposter."
you know, Kudu did that exact same
Yeah, I done the
tactic
exact
last
same thing.
round when he stabbed me in the face. He
And
turned into me and then ran away.
I'm glad we're all kind of being brain dead about this entire round.
I just think
Make people think the kill's fresher than what it is.
I think the round that I said I was gonna leave, someone should have just like shifted into me and then been like, "Oh, he wasn't really gone all along. He was
Yeah.
just there." And he's been
Yeah,
crap."
they just took the easy kill and murdered you.
Yeah, they
we
did.
watched and it was so sad. They just murdered you. No, I literally
But,
went in,
That's funny.
checked to make sure there were no dead bodies hiding in electrical. And when I saw Punky alive, I'm like, oh, she's good. I leave. I go to leave. Freaking Anna comes out of nowhere, stabs me. And then I'm like, oh, well, maybe Punky will see my dead body. And then nothing happens. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then Sean calls it, I think. I think it was Sean or Shin. One of you guys called it. And I was like,
Yeah,
Punky's dead too.
Wow,
Wow.
I'm gonna
So-
stare down Fick for the rest of this spaceship ride as revenge.
Well,
Yeah.
what's funny is
Just the revenge.
I mean, you did it to yourself.
Yeah.
I was
I
just
guess
like
I
so
remember.
confused why you suddenly was like, can we just vote out Shin? I was like, I'll go along with that. If you're gonna make yourself look sus, then I'll go along with that.
I was like, nobody sus Shin. I was like, nobody sus Shin at all. Like, he was with
Yeah.
people the entire round.
I just want to do something. I'm like,
Yeah.
can we just do something? That's all. And I was like, well, he said he finished his task, so.
I was just sat here the whole time being like, I feel sorry for Asuna, because every time I see someone, like 3 other people are around, I cannot do fuck all. And then, you know, finally, I just gave up. When Asuna was voted out, I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna kill someone. And when my cooldown come through, it was like literally just Sean and then Shin right behind him. I was like, well, you know, GG. I killed Avia, that's my one thing that I did.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad Shin got stuck with me behind the fucking door, honestly.
Yeah. I
Guys.
think I'm getting a lot better at imposter now.
What's up,
I'm
Joe?
enjoying this.
What,
I'm
Joe?
probably gonna go now.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's
Okay.
1
Yeah,
AM
fine.
for you.
Have a good night,
Good
Joe.
night.
Thanks
Good
for
night.
playing.
Thanks for playing.
Bye, Joe.
Thanks for
Bye.
hanging out. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye bye. Alright.
Right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Go.
Let's murder some beings.
Avia's like, Avia
like-
is so angry that she hasn't been imposted. Oh, fictional. Fictional. Why do they keep doing this to me? Yeah, you can have up to 15 people, yeah. So where are the doors? You got upper and lower.
Sean's body was in the back of electrical.
Mm.
Hmm.
I saw Shin in the general vicinity, but he was in the southern part of storage by the garbage chute. Lovely chased me suspiciously from navigation. I was a little concerned
Is
about
that
that.
a
And then she saw
task
Anna
there?
and then ran the other direction with her, so I don't know what
I
happened
had
there.
a
But
task because I have a task there.
well, I figured you had a task there, but you chased me suspiciously, and it was scary.
She just does that when she gets really excited. That's all. She's just like, hey, it's a friend.
She just chases you with a scary expression on her face.
Yeah.
I love it.
So yeah, I'll confirm that. I'm guessing it was you, Avia, because I couldn't see you to the
Yeah,
garbage.
I came past you from communications.
Yeah, because I saw somebody
walked
pass
over
by,
to-
but couldn't confirm who it was. So yeah, it was you. I went from what was it? O2 to navigation to shields, and then went to storage to do the garbage thing.
Anybody
on
who
the
was
right
over near
side.
electrical?
I have been an admin the full time.
Yeah, I mean, Akudu was
Yeah,
staring me
I was
down
in
for a little
Annakumaa.
bit, and I was a little worried, but then he left, and I left, and then I went and filled up a gas tank, and that's when I saw Avia run by towards electrical.
Okay.
Weapon
where were you?
O2 hallway.
I saw Harry down by the bottom of storage, and then I ran up and saw Shin, and then Avia and Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Haru was doing card
Yeah.
swipe, I believe, when
So
It
I
popped
actually, I think I went down to storage to do garbage chute, and then I went up to admin to do card swipe.
I didn't see anybody like actually near electrical, like close enough for me to feel comfortable accusing anybody. So and based on Sean's body position, I think it was probably a vent kill. Like somebody vented in and then killed him and then left. Because I feel like I would have seen somebody coming from that direction unless they went on the left side of the ship.
like I've legit got no information. I spent the entire round in admin because I saw like the grayed out report button. And I was like, wait, does that mean there's actually a body to report somewhere nearby? So I just like wandered around that small area.
Yeah, you were wandering around that table for quite a bit.
Yeah.
Asuna can confirm that Kudu was being a one-head.
Oh yeah.
I never saw Kudu. I never saw Kudu.
Oh my fucking
Like, was
god.
it Shin? Was it Shin that ignored Anna's body that one day in admin at the table?
Yeah, he was literally staring at my fucking body.
See, that sounds about right. I'm willing to skip because I don't personally.
Yeah, I've got like fucking minus
got
7
nothing.
information.
I have no information.
Oh wow.
Of course,
Wow.
it's always me.
I mean, you're not dead yet, so you know.
I know
That is
nobody can
true.
confirm I'm a good person.
Oh my goodness. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who went down into medbay? Am I being small brain?
That Avia has found the body, but also fuck you. I have to repeat the Simon Says minigame as I was about to finish it.
Good. Fuck you.
Sorry, Shin.
Well,
I
go ahead.
So I found Haru's body also in electrical, suspicious. But he wasn't actually the one I was looking for. I saw Kudu was dead on vitals. So I went looking for him, and then surprise, surprise, I saw Haru. And I last saw Haru in admin doing the oxygen. And then he left with Lovely out to storage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was
no,
following.
We didn't. What? No, we didn't. I did the oxygen thing, so we were about to all die or whatever.
Yeah, you were both
then...
in admin. I did card swipe, and you both left the room at the same time.
No, I left to do the wires right at the doorway. Wait, why didn't you see me?
I didn't see you either. I was following Avia after we did O2 because I was kind of sus of you, but it's just
everybody's always sus
because
of
you're
me.
good at killing people. You haven't done anything this game, but I was
Avia,
just.
I'm sorry, but that's extremely suspicious that you say you didn't see me when I was like right there.
I didn't see
Well,
you either.
I saw Kudu's dead on the vitals, which means I'm the scientist. And I went looking for Kudu, and as soon as can vouch, we found Haru instead.
I also want to point out that Avia said that Kudu was next.
That is true. That was a threat.
It was a threat, but
Just
that's
for
also...
that, I'm voting for you, fictional.
Wow.
Where was everyone else?
I was at Reactor, doing Simon fucking Says.
I was in security looking at the... Well, attempting to look at the cameras.
I was just getting to admin.
Oh, 1L now knows what you sound like, Vic.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
It was a lot, wow. Yeah, I got nothing on this.
As I said, the only people I didn't see really this round was Punky, Anna, and Shin.
Oh, I have my own song in my head now, just to try and remember where the fuck I've been.
Shin, where were you?
I was in the Reactor. I went from Electrical ages ago, then went lower engine into Reactor, and did Simon Says.
Sus. Sussy.
No, I got nothing else to say. Like, I'm skipping this vote because, like, I was alone the entire time. The first person I saw was you at Reactor.
Interesting. Interesting.
If I'm dead next to Xavier.
It was not me!
Sound very.
Well, I killed one person, guys. Let's face it, I've killed a person. Oh, you don't want to dance? She didn't want to dance with me. No one wants to dance. Boo 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 boo.
Can somebody tell, like, first where Lovely's body is? Because I have something to add.
Oh, sorry. She's in navigation.
Okay, because what I want to add is I literally just checked vitals. Punky was the only person dead, so that kill just happened. That kill just happened, so I think it's fictional.
Well, she was dead when I got there.
Who did you find, Vic?
Lovely.
Where did you find Lovely?
In navigation.
I just checked vitals, like, literally the second before she called report. And the only person on there dead was Punky.
Are you sure?
All I can...
100%.
So all I can say
Unless
is...
I missed it, which is very possible, but, like, I'm pretty confident she was the only one that was red that said dead.
So all I can say at this round is I went immediately to reactor, did Simon Says, which apparently if you do Simon Says and you get interrupted, you get to continue it.
Yeah,
But if
yeah.
you fail it,
Interesting.
then you have to restart again the entire thing. Which yay, fun times.
Did
But-
you fail it?
Yeah, I failed it.
Oh,
And then I
me
had
and
to
you,
redo
buddy. Me and you. Stuck at Simon Says.
So my next submissions are in admin, but I waited because the reactor alarm started beeping, and I was waiting for somebody to come over here. And then as soon as I came in, we were about to click on it, and then somebody found the body.
Mhm.
Yeah. Asuna was in electrical with me. We were doing tasks in there when the reactor sounded.
Okay,
He
so as soon as sorry.
Yeah, he finished before I did, and I checked the vitals right before I left the room.
So soon I couldn't have gone to navigation
Correct.
and go all the way back.
Unless it was a shapeshifter, but I don't think it was. I think it was actually Asuna.
But no, as soon I wouldn't then shapeshifter wouldn't directly go and help with the reactor. That
I
seems like a
mean-
waste.
They could, but if it was, I'm not saying it was,
It's a
but
little.
it would have been very risky because it
Yeah.
would have
Cooldown.
worn off. It
Yeah,
wears off.
Yeah,
Hold
it
on,
wears
but
off
those are-
pretty quick.
It would kind of, negate the idea of using it being shapeshifter because it would put off the sus on the person who you're shapeshifting as.
Yeah. So in my thoughts, because me and Ivy were in electrical, Shin, you were at reactor, and I met up with you there. Vic found Lovely in navigation. Where were you, Anna?
I was up by weapons.
So you were basically in the same room. I'm kind of thinking.
Well,
of the
I
two of you.
mean, it's
No,
not quite
I'm also
navigations. I'm
thinking
up in
that.
weapons.
They were following behind me, and they stopped in weapons.
I'm gonna vote fictional. I just think it's way too sus. That I literally only saw Punky's dead vitals, and she's calling Lovely's dead corpse.
So are we calling out the engineers, not the scientist thing? Because, in the past, I've not shouted it out at all.
I mean, you can. I don't think we've ever played where you can't. I think we've just did, whatever the person who is the person wants to do. Do you know
That's
what I mean?
fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Because I think Polis has the vitals machine too, so if they said, oh, I saw so-and-so in vitals, you wouldn't know if they were the engineer or not.
Yeah, no, that's
you know
fair.
what I mean?
That's fair. I don't know why she self-reported. We were literally in the room together. Why did she self-report? I don't get it. Now I'm on my own. Why did she self-report? We could have both got into a thing. You can. Oh, nice. Well, I can see where Avia's gone. Where did that person go? Let me in. Let me in. Oh my god! Fictional is literally closing me into fucking rooms! Why is she doing this to me? I'm sorry, Fictional. Oh, fuck off.
Unmute.
Sorry, I undeafened, but I didn't unmute. Shin's body was in reactor.
Shin?
Yes.
Okay,
Shin.
so I actually think it's Anna.
Why?
Because on the reactor there, me and Sean were in the room. I was at the top one. I saw him run to the bottom. Then all of a sudden, I see report body, and I'm pretty sure it's not Avia.
Well, I wasn't even there. I was on the other side of the map.
See, I was gonna say something. I also thought it was gonna be Anna, but we were locked in electrical together, and she didn't fucking murder my face in. And she has been all about murdering my face in all day.
That is true. Avia is my go-to murder because, you know...
my face is just so punchable, you know?
Yeah, no, like we just hung in electrical because someone fucking locked us in there.
Yeah, and
Could've also been
right
on cooldown.
after the doors opened, Shin came in, and then, I mean,
Let's face it, if it was me, I would have already given up the ghost because I don't like being fucking imposter.
Very true. Anna, do you want to go with Asuna?
I mean, he's admitted to being a reactor. I don't see why you would self-report at that point. I don't know. He's not giving me a reason to vote for you.
You could have killed my face, and I could have killed your face, and we were locked in a room together.
3, 2, 1. Mazel tov!
I tried to believe it so much.
And there's a reason you didn't die, Avia.
Yeah, there's a reason why. It's called cooldown.
I protected you.
She didn't even
Oh, no,
it's because Sean protected her.
I protected you.
I was gonna murder you. That was my plan, but Sean fucking protected you.
Oh, that makes so much more sense now.
Oh my
Thank you,
goodness.
Sean.
Yeah,
And
because
you didn't believe me, Avia.
I'm sorry, Asuna. I should have went with my fucking gut.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm like,
you're
Anna got away with
good.
saying she was on the other side of the fucking map.
Anna, you are a beautiful human being.
You
That
see,
was a-
anyone
That
else
was
I
well
don't
played.
give any fucking shit for, but I was like, I can't let fictional doubt because I saw you sabotaging everything, and I was like,
I was pushing all of the buttons. I'm like, lock every door.
The thing is,
Yeah.
when I murdered Shin, I was literally on top of Shin's body, and Asuna ran past me, and I was like, I need to get in the vent. And when I got in the vent, and the report went off, I was like, oh my god, Asuna seen me. And when it was like Avia, and he was like, well, I didn't see anyone, but I think it's Anna, I was like, I'm just gonna play that. I always say it's me when I'm the imposter.
And you would not have let me down because I already had let you down by accidentally hitting that report button.
Yeah, I did not know why you'd self-report. I was like, we were in the room together, we could have just got into them.
That's why I paused because Avia was like, okay, who was the bot? I thought you reported it. I had no idea, and I was like, oh, it's me.
Yeah, no, I've done that before. I think like the one of the times I played it, like when I was playing it with like Cherry and all that, I accidentally self-reported as soon as I hit kill, and everyone went like hard sus on me, and I'm like, to be fair, it was an accident.
Yeah.
So I was right then, Fick. Like you literally did kill that body like in the 2 seconds.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Absolutely. 100% correct. And nobody noticed this, but I defended Anna. And I'm just like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Because if anybody had brought that up in the last round, she would have been found out because I defended her and I would have had no reason to defend.
Hey,
defend her.
Avia.
Yeah.
I would like to let you know that when we were both in electrical and the reactor went off and then we both left.
Yeah.
I actually vented in and I was actually trying to fuck with you.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah.
As I vented in, like, I saw you, it was like, ah, perfect. I popped in and started doing the stuff, and I was expecting you to, like, report me for it.
I didn't even see you vent in, bro. Like, to be honest, I can't believe that timing on me checking the vitals and Fick reporting the body was just so... You had me second-guessing myself. You really did.
Yeah. I know,
like...
and I'm just like, I have to get her because she knows. She knows. So I'm just like, I have to get her to think that she's wrong because...
I did second guess it, and then I was like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't, because something in my gut was telling me. But that does make me think, like, do we want, if somebody is, like, the engineer or the scientist, like, do we want to make that another house rule, or is everybody okay with,
I'm okay with people saying. I just genuinely didn't know, if we were meant to, because, like, there were a couple times when I'd done that, and I'd seen it, and I was like, I don't know if that would, like, ruin it for the imposter, and I'd never mentioned it, but, like, it was a genuine question. It wasn't even, me trying to throw it off me or anything. It was just a genuine question.
Well, it's like, after you said that, I thought about it for like a hot second as I'm running around, and I'm like, oh, maybe I should bring that up. Like, maybe we should, discuss that and see what people feel about it.
Yeah, well, and the thing is, like, in Mafia, people don't do it all the time because you can be
it paints a target.
pretty easily.
Yeah.
But, it paints a target on you, and, like, it's just, it's, you can lie. Like,
oh, yeah.
Nothing's stopping you from lying.
Yeah.
So,
well, and that's kind of like what I was like gonna say was like, well, I guess like I was like, well, I guess the imposters really could say, well, I saw on vitals,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could say however fresh it is, however you want. Because I was doing that the other round when I was the scientist. I was like, oh, this is very fresh, blah, blah, blah. Like, that's a pretty solid indicator. They're pretty heavily implying that I'm the scientist.
I totally forgot about the Guardian Angel, else I probably would have sussed Anna there in that last round. Like...
I was so angry. You don't know how angry I was.
God.
It's because I saw Sean was dead on the monitors at first, and I went to find his body. That was a good round, though. Like, Anna, you had me guessing. You had me guessing at the end. I should have trusted my gut and went with Asuna, though, because...
Yeah, I was sussing you, Anna, because I was like, there's no way Avia would have not killed me from us, like, run around this entire time. But I was like, well, if she's building rapport, she's done a fantastic fucking job of it.
Well, you see, that's the thing. The Guardian Angel thing did save me because, like, as soon as everyone was like, well, I was in electrical and Anna does want to kill me, I was like, that's it. That's the thing I've got. I'm going with that.
Oh, that was so good. As soon as that happened, I had even forgotten because I was listening to Shaw and save Avia. So I'd even forgotten at that point, and I was like, oh my god, she didn't kill Avia. Like, this is it.
Well, and that, honestly, if Sean hadn't saved me, like, I know Anna would have punched my face in, because, like, quite literally, I'm like, every time she's gotten a chance this time, she's punched my face in, so
well,
it's
like...
that has taken all. Like, I was like, when it popped up that I was there with Fick, I was like, I can't let Fick down. I need to kill people. I need to be doing stuff. I've got to be doing stuff. When it was Asuna, I was like, I feel so bad for Asuna because I'm not going to do anything. But I am going to admit, if I'm an imposter third time in a row, I am just going to kill someone in front of someone and be like, vote me out, please. I don't want to be imposter again.
Oh my god,
it's a lot of stress.
I went fast, friend.
Eat dinner and now I'm imposter again.
Overall, I'm very proud of you for that.
I've actually done that before
Fuck
too.
you. I tried.
For the practice.
I would be really good at this if I just didn't like being imposter, you know? I am actually quite good at lying about things.
Yeah, you're actually able to start. You're now actually being able to say, "Yeah, I was here doing this, and this is what I saw," instead of being like,
Fuck you, Sean. Well, actually, no, because Shin would have walked in right after I killed Ava and realized it was me.
Well, no, if you had killed Avia, you would have won because it would have just been you and Shin.
Yep, you just needed that one kill, baby.
No,
Yeah,
yeah.
but Sooner would have been there still.
Yeah, it would have still been Shin and Asuna, and Shin was coming through the door at that point.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because Shin did come in electrical after we went out. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, thank God.
Right,
Because
you
obviously
killed
the
Shin,
imposter
and
vision is a little bit higher than the crewmate vision, so after like it failed and everything, I could see Shin outside the door.
I did love the one bit where the protection happened and then you were just still standing over a vent and I was like, no, Avia, move. We'll make the protection moot.
Well, I didn't, because obviously you don't realize it happens, and I'm just standing there, like, I was trying to get Anna to, I was trying to tempt her with my glorious sack of meat, and I was like,
Avia's bent over presenting.
Yeah.
Were you?
Come and get it!
I am sorry, Shin. You were just the first person that came through that door.
Well, that's completely fair.
Yeah.
One L fucking loved it. One L was cheering me on. I felt so revitalized because I was like, oh, well, 1 L's there for me now. I've got this.
You did good. It was a good round. You're getting way better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am going to murder someone in front of someone if I'm an imposter again, though, because I do not want to do it again.
That's very fair. I feel like I haven't even gotten a chance to kill anybody yet this time.
Aww.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Right. Admin reactor, medbay. Take a break. Take a break. I kind of want, not only want to be crewmate, I want to be killed so I can talk to people. For as much as I hate this game, I always seem to play it for so fucking long when I do stream it. Fuck off. Boop, 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 boop.
How could you?
Where was Kudu?
He was in reactor.
Okay. Me, I know like me, Asuna and Davia were in admin.
Yep, I was gonna say Sean's been following me around from weapons the whole way down to admin, so I feel pretty confident it wasn't Sean.
Same with Asuna, honestly, because I think he's been doing like the trash as well.
Yeah, I think he was slightly ahead of us, and I think Punky and Lovely were also over on this side of the map.
Right, kind of. When I was heading to electrical, Punky was heading. He might have been coming from reactor, but she was coming from the hallway where the electrical door was, and I saw Lovely in storage. It looked like she was doing like a fuel tank or something, and then I lost her after that.
After that, I was with Anna. We were both together in electrical.
Yeah, I had
And
all
I
three
thought she was
tasks to the
gonna
back of
vent.
electrical.
Yeah.
I have not been anywhere near electrical.
Punky, I think it was either you or Kudu that I saw in O2 with Asuna.
Yes. Yes. Because I go right, down.
Haru, where were you?
I was with Shin initially in admin. I did card swipe, and then I left. But I know it's gonna sound funny because it's gonna seem like I'm sus on Evia. But I saw Shin in there, and then I saw Evia go, and I was like, I'm just gonna double back down, just to make sure. So I did, and there were a few people in there at that point. So then I went back up, and I went into O2 to do leaves.
Yeah, I was in admin doing the swiping card, and I know this is gonna make me suspicious, but in first try, I know. Congrats for me. No, I'm not imposter. And after that,
Alright,
so hard on that
say
one.
you're bragging. Let's talk about just on that. Say it without laughing.
anyway, there was
Say
talking.
it without.
I heard a lot.
Yeah, so I was doing
That's
the
definitely
swiping
a
card. I
laugh.
saw
Really
Haru.
well.
But yeah, so I saw Haru join in. Avia. So okay, there was somebody pink, but I'm thinking it was Avia who was an admin also.
Yes.
Then I went.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
It
So I went
yeah.
to storage to do the refueling, and I saw Punky there, and that's it.
Okay. So where was Kudu's body again? Reactor?
Yeah.
Okay. So the only thing I can guess from everything is that someone vented away and moved to the other side, but I feel bad for poor Kudu because I always feel like the first kill, if it's not a double kill, everybody's always like,
lonely.
well, I don't know.
I genuinely was walking around saying, I hope I get killed with the other person in the first round so that we have people to talk to. I feel bad for Kudu.
Well, that one round where I was the only person dead forever, I just sang to myself. Like, if you guys would have joined the voice chat, you would have heard me singing the Muppet song, the do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do,
The
do-do-do.
thing is, I can't sing because it would just, deafen one out. Pour one out in my fucking chat and seem it to be still lurking.
Poor 1L.
Oh.
I'm gonna skip.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah,
I am too.
There's not enough information.
Interesting.
Fucking
Whoa.
votes randomly for no
Yeah.
reason. Who's doing that?
It's me.
It's Asuna. I was gonna say it's either Asuna or Shin. Because
Wait,
they're
but
both
the vote
chaos
was
cards.
for Asuna!
What?
I know.
Poor Shin. It's always Shin. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think I'm getting way too tired. I might only go to the hour and then stop. If I'm tired, Shin must be fucking knackered. You want to join the voice chat? You can have permissions. I'll give you permissions in a minute to get a join. First time, baby. Let's go. You're perfect. Well, to be fair, we hang out in voice chats quite often, so if you ever don't feel shy and you see us in my stream doing it, always feel free to join.
Oh.
Ah.
I have
Well.
got Justin.
I was Shin.
Hold on 1 second.
What?
Aw, your mom?
Oh.
Fictional?
Why was Shin
fake.
fake?
Oh, sorry. Shin was in a hallway, going to electrical. Like, between electrical and the engine.
Yeah, I saw Shin in
Yes.
reactors for a little bit, like doing the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 thingy. Then I went
saw
out.
Shin.
I went out and went up
extremely
to the
bold.
cafeteria.
Yeah.
I am with Lovely-ish, like right outside of reactor and security, and I saw Shin in lower engine when I passed through there, and that was the last part I saw him, and we went the
That must
opposite
be
ways.
it.
He went towards electrical. So somebody behind me must have killed him there because that was like literally.
Yeah, he's not been dead for long, honestly.
Mm.
I don't think.
Yeah, he couldn't have been.
Because like
Unless he was just
after
hanging out in that hallway.
yeah,
Yeah.
after I went to med bay and was coming back, I saw fictional and we were kind of running to storage. Then I saw one of the cameras was on at admin, so I went back and started dancing.
Nice.
Yeah, I was watching cameras
Mhm.
while I was hanging out, and then Shin's dead.
Yeah.
I was hoping to see some juicy gossip, and nope, none of it.
What was everyone else?
Oh my gosh, that's a perfect meme.
Asuna, I did see you in storage. What direction were you coming from?
Originally I went to where the fuck did I go at the beginning? I know I went to the right. I came back to cafeteria, did the that top left wiring. I went into med bay, did the scan, and then I came back through cafeteria and was kind of following you for a little bit into storage.
Okay. Alright.
Then I was dancing at the camera.
Yeah, I can verify that, by the way, because I was doing upload and admin, so he was just off to the left, and I was like, huh, what's he gonna do there? Something gonna happen here?
Yeah, I was twerking.
Evia, did you
Then
and
who was
Lovely
watching
leave together
games?
and go up?
When I came towards reactor/security, you know how it's like that T like intersection?
Yeah.
We went and we both did the wires there. And then I went into security and I did not see which direction Lovely went. Like she could have went down, she could have went back up north, she could have went into reactor. I honestly don't know.
Where did you go, Lovely? She back?
Down and to the right, so I'm clicking all the wires because there's so many wire tasks. And then the refueling, which somebody saw me do the first part of that in the last round. I forget who it was, sorry.
Wait, how much time was there
what?
between? How much
If
time
she
was
went
there
back
between...
towards the reactor, Lovely could have done it.
Oh,
That would have
wait,
given
the
her
reactor
time.
Yeah, you
ended
said
or
you
something.
just saw Shin before.
No, I
And the lower
passed. I
engine,
didn't
didn't you?
just see him. Like it was at least a
Oh.
minute or so, like prior, because I saw him before I ran into Lovely. She was coming southbound, and I was going north, and we both convened there and did our things,
Oof. Interesting.
like the
Oh, people
wires.
voted for me? Oh,
Good luck, everyone.
yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm starting to feel real tired. I'm usually in bed way before now, to be honest. It is 20 to 2 in the morning. I go to bed about midnight. And I wake up at 7 a.m. And I will still wake up at 7 a.m. tomorrow because I need to do something at some point. I don't know when the guy will be here to do it.
Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
So
Wow.
Lovely was in electrical, and I did see Punky running up, like, towards admin. Pretty much
I'm in
just
cafeteria.
before.
But yeah, but I just saw you run up from admin into cafeteria like minutes
Sorry,
ago.
where was Lovely?
Lovely was in electrical,
Okay.
and on the way to electrical, I saw Punky going up to admin from storage.
Okay.
No, I'm in cafeteria right now.
Yeah, but you got into cafeteria from admin.
Or from storage, like you went up.
Yeah.
Like, I was in storage, but I ran
Right.
past you and on my way to electrical.
Did you come from storage or did you come from admin?
Me?
I don't remember.
No, Punky.
Oh. Yes,
What's
Punky
less
was going
task you do?
upwards.
Yeah, she got from there to cafeteria from the storage in that hallway.
Yeah, when I was doing the upload, I saw her on my screen coming up the side from the left, like heading up and to the right is where she was heading. She was heading up. The body
Yeah.
was called. So in theory, it could have been Punky.
Yeah, in theory.
Haru, where were you?
It's not like 100. But...
I was in electrical, doing some tasks, and then from there I went towards storage. Actually, I was an admin, and did
yeah.
an not an upload. I did the wires, and I think I passed by Asuna, and then I went back down.
Yeah, I can
Wires.
confirm that. I did.
Yeah.
We did see each other. We were
So
in each other's line of sight for a little while.
So you were in the place where the body was. You're confirming that.
I didn't see the body. So I guess it looks bad, but I didn't see the body. So
I mean, if you went through the other side, you're assessor's Punky with that one. If Asuna saw you as well going towards admin, we don't know when the body was there. Like, Haru could have been there before the body was there.
Well, let me tell you where I was. I was in electrical with Lovely. I was doing those tasks, and then I left. Then I went to admin.
I did see them both in electrical, just to add that real quick.
Me and Haru kept seeing each other for a while. Then eventually Punky came running by.
So you both were in the place, in the room with the body, with the person who died, is what you're saying.
She was alive when I was there. I did not see Haru in electrical. I saw him.
You
I
and
was
Haru were in admin. Were you?
So I was just
We met up
outside of
at
electrical, and I saw them both up top, but I didn't have any tasks there, so I left.
So we have 6 people.
Mm.
We haven't voted anybody off yet, have we?
No.
I don't think so. I think everyone's been
We've
killed.
got 2 people who are confirming themselves that they were in the room with the Lovely.
Yeah.
I think if we vote off, I mean, I'm a little more sus of Haru than I am of Asuna.
Well, the thing is, I don't know. I know.
I don't know.
Punky was.
Yeah, I feel every time we don't suspect Punky when we see her running from the general direction of a body, it's always fucking Punky.
It's a good point.
I know that might be going completely off it, but every time someone says they see Punky running away from a body, no one votes.
I'm just doing it.
I'm the mute.
Yep.
Which one's Asuna? No, Asuna is Dr. Carrot. So, this guy is Asuna, and Sean is just Sean. Well, I'll tell you why, right? So we did this like about 3-4 months ago, right? And I literally saw Punky on top of the dead body, run away, and went, it's Punky. I saw her run away from the body, and everyone ignored me. And then in the second round, when I was like, it's Punky, I saw her run away from the body and voted for her. Everyone was like, how dare you vote for Punky? And I was like, I saw her run away. And we did it earlier as well. Someone saw Punky run away from the body, and everyone ignored it. I will die. How many people are left? Oh. 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 We're stuck together, boys! There's Fick. No one's dead still.
Oh.
Sorry. I found Anna's body just outside of Shields. Actually, it was just in Shields.
Oh, there.
I see.
It's interesting. I felt like that round I saw plenty of Fick and Asuna, but not a lot of Sean.
I saw
I'm-
A lot of Asuna.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw
I'm-
a lot of
'cause I-
Sean and a decent amount of Yuhara, but I didn't see a
Okay.
lot of Fick.
I saw a lot of Fick, honestly.
Okay.
I feel like Fick, you were doing the like gas refilling and stuff, weren't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. She did do that. Yeah, because I saw you a lot in front of electrical. I saw you over at Med Bay and stuff like that, and running past admin. We kept bumping to each other.
I have reason to
I'm done
believe this
now.
might be a self-report.
Yeah.
I've been done with tasks. This isn't a self-report. I've actually been, so I've doubled back to admin a couple of times to check to see who's in each room. And when I noticed at one point that someone was in Shields and then they weren't, that's when I went down that way to check. Because I mean, 2 people were in cafeteria, so I figured.
Hey, who were the 2 that were in electrical? A little bit before this got called.
That wouldn't be me. I was an admin.
It was who?
I'm not sure. I was an admin for the most part.
I was in cafeteria.
Because I also was checking it, and for a little bit there were 2 people in electrical. I went down there and I didn't find anyone. So
Not sure. I don't.
I'm trying to remember. I know for sure, Asuna, you came into admin. I think Anna may have at one point.
she
did. I didn't really see Sean or Fick. Not that that means much. It's just that I can't really. I mean, I crossed Fick plenty of times, but we weren't really together for very long.
Yeah, I'm pretty because it wasn't Shields. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Sean, because he spent most of his time on the left side of the map, and we kept running into each other, and the vents don't go that far over. I'm not really sure, but we have almost all the tasks completed.
Yeah, I think it's too risky to even vote anyone at this point.
Yeah.
We don't really have anything, to be fair.
Either that or Fick, but let's just skip.
You're getting a lovely song by Shin. You know? He's a good boy.
Is it time for the ghosties to come out?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
I'm mainly ways and turn birds or short to thriller. He thinks
Right,
he's
wait,
such
wait,
a
wait.
lady killer.
Where are they? They're nice.
There's like gotta be one task left.
It's probably a sooner. I'm not even gonna lie.
And Suna's not waiting at the desk.
Like I'm not even fronting. It's probably a sooner.
Suna's now just waiting at the cafeteria.
Well, I wonder who I got to protect.
I'm gonna follow Asuna.
Yes.
The hell's this?
Oh,
This
Harry.
isn't a task.
Oh, did Asuna just realize it? What? Run away! Run away! Oh no!
Right, where's Fick gone? Oh, there. Did Fick
What's
kill?
going on? Well, like, did somebody not do?
I've lost
I'm gonna
Fick.
follow
Where the fuck
Sean.
is
I
Phil?
found Fick.
Oh, Sean is going near Fick.
Who got yeeted? Yay!
Hell
yeah.
Yes.
Who had the mission left?
I really wanted to hit emergency button just because I could.
For fuck's sake, Kasu.
No, I didn't. I wanted to, I didn't. Who was it?
Oh wow.
It's so hard once you get down to
It is fake,
4
wasn't it?
people.
Is it you fake?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You, but I didn't.
No, I think especially I tried so hard because I'm just like, these people are admitting to being in the room with Lovely. Somebody vote for that.
I admit, to be fair, 1L in the chat was like, you seem to have it out on Punky. I'm like, no, this happens all the time, 1L. You don't understand. She'll run away from her body, and then the person who's the killer will be like, but, and then we don't vote for them.
Yeah. On that one, I saw Punky coming from kind of that direction, but she was not anything. Not even like, well, I was doing something else. Just, nah.
Yeah, because I literally just run past them coming out of
Punky,
the corridor.
I tried to help you. I tried to help you so hard. I'm like, what was the last task you did?
It's so hard to try and also figure, like, I'm not good at remembering which tasks go where, because I always have to look at the map, because I'm stupid at directions and remembering what task goes where. So that's what also fucks me over, is because, like, I have to kill, and then I also have to figure out where I'm going, and then I can't be around people, and then, like, it's overwhelming, Like, I just, like, I want to get good, and it's frustrating.
You're better than you think.
Yes.
You are way better than you think.
Oh yeah, and again, I think I've been like, because report is supposed to be Y, but I think I'm double clicking the X button and it's reporting people because that's what happened. I double clicked and self-reported Kudu.
Reports are.
Pardon?
The report is R.
She's on.
Oh, yeah, never mind. You're on controller. Yeah. Great.
I don't have an R button.
Dude, you got two. You got three R buttons. You just got to figure out which one.
That is true. You have got three.
You get three shoulder R buttons.
By the way, Fick, I'm gonna let you know I'm changing my 10 out of 10 murder review to a 0 out of 10 because you killed me on Simon Says.
I'm sorry.
You monster.
I killed Shin when I was passing by him. I was like, oh, Shin's in the hallway. Nobody's around.
Oh, hi, Shin. Bye, Shin.
Oh, I killed Anna in the hallway.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing is, I was going towards you and then backing up a little bit and then going towards you and backing up, and I just wasn't fast enough the last time. I was like, I deserve that. I deserve that.
I always hit the wrong button. So, like, I hit the R bumper when I first tried to kill you, when I first walked past you. I'm like, oh crap, no, wrong button, X.
But yeah, as long as I'm not imposter, this is going to be the last game because the Europeans really should be going to bed.
Oh, yeah.
It's like 2 a.m. for me and Sean, which means on Kudu, but Kudu doesn't sleep like a normal human being. And Shin, it's 3 a.m., so,
Let's be honest, we're probably going to play Phasmo after this.
I gotta go to bed. I gotta eat.
Personally,
and then I gotta sleep.
I'm drained, so I might sit and watch, but I can't do Phasmo.
I was gonna say, I might watch while I go get something to eat, but then after that I gotta go to bed because I gotta get up to drive to Killian's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hey, Vic, when you said I'm spent, you're drained, I thought you were gonna say, and I'm spent.
Which is the point, we still need to figure out a night to do the Saw films.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh,
yes.
The what?
The Saw films. The
You
horror
like horror
films?
movies that are gory? We got one for you.
With that.
We've got like 8 for you.
And you can all hear me complain when we get to Saw 3D, and I'm like, I went to see this in the cinema, and they muted the end of the movie for us.
Oh my
I'm
god.
surprised that series is so popular, even as a convention.
Yeah, just the idea of reverse bear traps frightened me.
Yeah,
I like it.
They're fun and thrilling. They're not even really horror. They're just
No.
Just go.
Yeah, but to a point where it gets like complete convention for itself.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, they tried to put a really interesting story behind it, so a lot of people latched onto it. Because, like, unlike we were talking about it the other day, and unlike like Eli Roth movies, which are just gory for the sake of it, and things like The Human Centipede, like there was meant to be a moral story behind it. Like the original Jigsaw was meant to be doing it because to bag people and so on and so forth. So people got like very behind it.
I don't know.
Also, Shin, I can't tell whether you're actually legit about there being a convention or you're trying
Oh,
to
no,
make
there
it as
is.
much short.
Yeah.
Saw Condi's nuts.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Saw Condi's nuts.
Alright, let's
I'm
go.
shaking my head in
Suck up the
disappointment.
dust.
Yeah, on that note, I think we should start.
But yeah,
the
if I'm the imposter, I am just gonna throw it, so we'll do another one afterwards until I'm not the imposter, so that, you know, you get a good last game. But I'm way too tired to try to be imposter ever again.
Very
Just
fair.
kill Anna first, whoever the imposter is.
No worries.
Well, you don't have to kill me first! Jesus fucking Christ! Oh, nice! Let my little bean legs get on this thing. I want to be a bean. I want to be the very bean. Limpo. 3'6". Run, 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 run.
Rip Sean.
Wow, someone
Which one?
killed my baby brother.
Sean was in weapons.
I see.
I didn't really see anybody around there. Like, I just left admin where I saw Haru and I think Asuna.
I think it was
And
Asuna.
maybe a Punky?
Punky's with me in electrical. She pretty much has been following me the whole way from weapons the whole way down
what do
to
you mean,
electrical.
maybe? What do you mean, maybe a Punky?
Yeah.
I thought I was with you. I'm sorry.
No, you're
I
with
mean,
me.
they're
The
both
other
pink.
one.
Yeah, they're both pink. That's
Wait,
fair.
Is there a shapeshifter?
All I'm gonna say
No,
is
I'm in electrical. That makes sense.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, she probably just so pink and thought it was you.
yeah. All I'm gonna say is I saw Sean leave reactor about possibly within 10 seconds ago. So this kill is rather fresh. So if anyone can think of anyone that was round weapons or anywhere near that vicinity, you could help.
I
What
was
I
down
can
the
tell
bottom
right?
of the map.
You just said that you were.
Huh?
I mean, you, right? You just said that you were.
No, I mean, well, I'm in a reactor, and then he left. I was doing Simon Says.
Yeah, he's
And
not.
now he's dead. He's dead in weapons.
So
Yeah,
Kudu,
How
how late?
He's
How?
on the other side of the map there, lovely.
Yeah, that's a long time. How long ago was that? That you
Well,
saw Sean?
He left just as I clicked on Simon Says. I finished Simon Says. Didn't fail anything, so it was literally the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 all the way through.
Nice.
Left, and it got cold. So,
I'd say that's probably a good minute of.
oh, I wouldn't say it's a minute. I'm pretty
Oh
fast
God,
with
no.
Simon Says.
Thirty
Get it done pretty
seconds.
quick.
I think the
30
whole round was
seconds.
maybe a minute.
Yeah,
What-
like I'm pretty
what
fast
point
with
you-
Simon Says.
Like 10 to 15 seconds.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. About 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Is that enough time to get to weapons?
I mean, it must have
Yeah.
been because.
It's enough
I'm
time.
assuming he turned
Nah.
up and then got killed.
Was there anybody else with you, Kudu? Because I'm like this.
No,
I'm just
just
turning it
Sean.
around. Huh?
I
Just Sean.
literally spent the whole round with Sean up until that moment.
Okay,
Yeah,
now
was
I was just
anybody in
thinking.
navigation or O2?
It was
Nope.
in there earlier. I started off by doing the thing in a cafeteria. I went to O2 navigations and then went down to shields and came up to admin.
Did you see anybody come by you?
Come by me around there? No.
Yeah, did you see anyone in like navigation or anything?
No, I didn't really see anyone like once I started heading to navigation. But I did like in passing see like Haru and whatnot when I went into admin.
I was gonna throw in the idea of imposter or shapeshifter being with Kudu, because that seems way too far of a distance to reach in 10 seconds.
I think
I
it's
don't know. I
entirely
think he's. I was going to say. I
You
think
think?
he's just about right.
Yeah,
So
because
we just
if you go immediately and you get it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like you said, that's about enough time to do that.
Yeah, because Sean was leaving as I was entering. Because I think he went up to do the numbers.
Could
Because
also
I
be a
don't think
teleport, but-
a shapeshifter would have gone in there and not killed Kudu.
yeah.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Wow.
Was it me this time?
Sure.
I don't believe you.
Wow.
Wow.
Maybe it
Voted
was
for Tech
Shin.
from now on.
Why don't I vote myself?
That's what Suna did.
It is what Suna did. Wee. I know it's not much help, but he's the one with the Welsh accent. He'll be the one talking right at the beginning.
Right, Fictional's body is on the garbage chute in storage.
Okay.
I don't know how
Okay.
fresh this is or anything.
It's pretty fresh because we were in O2 together. I did like the shoots. Then I ran along to navigation and I was doing wires, and like it was literally called when I was doing wires.
Yeah,
I was
I'm
gonna
pretty sure I saw you in Medbay, Anna.
Yeah, I went to medbay because I had
Yeah.
the thing on the
On the screen where you just click and
Yeah.
fuck off in a minute.
Yeah, and then I went to the left because I knew I still had stuff on the right because I knew I had stuff on the right to do. And I saw her in O2, and then I
Where
saw
did you
her on wires outside navigation, and she ran off when I was doing them. So it was
Where did you
very,
say
very
she was?
fresh.
In storage?
In
Again?
storage, do you know the garbage chute thing where you click on it and then you've got to pull the lever?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
just
was
click
gonna
on
say
top of that.
I at the beginning of the last round I went and did my loop starting in weapons and made my way around like Anna pretty much did. When I always cross down through the bottom there of storage when I'm going to the right side or the left side, sorry. And she wasn't there when I just went, and I'm just in electrical and Haru's in electrical with me.
I did see avian electrical. Yeah.
I just joined electrical. I only saw Avia.
I can tell you that I'm pretty sure it was not Shin. I went through I went through medical, saw Kudu there, then was in reactor.
Wait, no,
Did-
electrical. Because I wasn't. I've never been.
Did I say electrical?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. I went to medical.
Yeah.
Saw you there, Kudu. Then I went to reactor, found Shin, did the 1 through 10, and then I checked the vitals, and it went from okay, everyone except Sean is alive to Fix dead, and now we're being reported. So I'm kind of thinking it might be a self-report.
Look, it literally was very, very
just
fast.
sassy towards you as soon as I'm not gonna lie. Like Anna was in the fucking thingy with me. I went up, done. Like I followed with Anna. Anna went, I think, downwards. I went up to the top of cafeteria to do the wires, and then on the other side there's a garbage chute. I came downwards because my next garbage chute is where Fixed body is, and then found Fixed body.
Question. Did anybody else see Haru? So okay, my path. I went to upper reactor, upper engine, then to reactor, had the Glaco having the 1, 2, 3 to 10, and Simon says at the same time. Finished that, went toward lower engine, and then into electrical, because I had a mission there. I only saw Avia.
Haru
And
was in
maybe
there with me when I first went back into
Yeah.
the room. He may have left since then.
So I
saw Haru
started
first,
and
but he
He
didn't
did
kill
leave
me.
and go kill her, and then went somewhere else, and then you just
Or
wandered
maybe,
off right into
or
bed.
a possibility of Avia also being an accomplice and protecting Haru.
Maybe. I'm
Hmm.
actually.
well, I can
Punky,
tell you.
lovely, where have you lovely ladies been?
What all three?
Yeah, you and Punky. Where have you guys been this round?
I was in medbay, and then from medbay I went to electrical, and I saw Haru in the hallway actually.
You
right
went to
before.
Medbay at the very start?
I did go
Yeah.
up to upper engine. I'm trying
You
to
didn't
remember
go
when
to
I
Med Bay
passed
at the
by.
start.
You didn't look that good. Yeah, it was me, Asuna, and Anna in there, unless you fucking.
I ended up like getting confused and worked my way around.
I'm not tired at all.
I feel that could be. That was so fast. Like, literally, we were fictional and then she was dead. I feel that could be a self-report. It could be Punk. I don't think it's Punky. It could be Lovely, though. I'll get the fucking card swipe. Come on! Was that always Lovely?
I just saw Haru kill Avia on cam.
Oh.
I witnessed
Well,
it
that's
with my
interesting
very
because
own
I was
eyeballs.
just over in O2. So I'm not
And-
sure who that was, but that wasn't me.
That's very, very sus.
Shapeshifter's a possibility. I just
That is-
think
that is a
that's something
possibility.
we need to consider.
Can you tell me your route real quick, Haru? Because I was also watching cams a little bit earlier before Kudu took over.
Yeah, my route was I went over to weapons, did weapons. I saw Anna down in navigation. I did upload. And then I went down to shields, did the spheres. From there, I went back over to storage, did upload up there. And then I went back to O2 to do the leaves.
And where did you find the body? Or where did you see the kill?
The kill was in the hallway by navigation. You know, over to the right, just below
Mhm.
weapons. It was
Yeah.
in that hallway. Because I switched on cams, and it like insta happened when I was on cams. It was one of the. It seemed like one of them situations where if I was like. a
Well,
second
that's
later-
interesting because as I was going by admin 202, I saw Avia doing upload in admin. So unless she went down through storage and then went up the hallway outside navigation, not sure how that would have worked. But that's where I saw her last. She was doing upload in admin.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, a part of me just wants to go for it, but then another part of me thinks that it makes us a bit vulnerable.
Yeah, it would.
And I
Yeah,
don't
'cause
fancy one-headed again.
Yeah, because I went over to start off. I went to Reactor, did Simon Says, sat on the cams for a while. Ran into like Lovely, Punky, and Avia. Noped out of there. Avia left, but Punky and Lovely went from Reactor south through the engine area. I watched cameras for a while, saw all y'all fucking around in that hallway.
Actually, no, wait.
And at the crossing
I'm
of
in electrical
I
again.
fucked up. It's the admin one. It's not
electrical.
It's not navigation. It's admin. It's the admin corridor. I fucking. It's like I've got like a picture of what the cams were because I knew
That
which
would
corner
make
it was.
more sense then.
Yeah, it was the
Because
admin.
that's where I saw her as I was going by.
Yeah, it was the admin corridor. Yeah, sorry, my bad.
So, are we still going for Haru, or it's confusion?
Well, if whoever's got their tasks left gets their tasks done, we don't necessarily.
I'm in electrical. I keep trying to go down, but then I get lost.
I got a couple of tasks left, and that's it.
Why have you got a couple
I'm
tasks
almost done
left?
too.
That's sus as fuck because
Yeah.
Shin's usually the first person to finish it.
It's like 3 a.m. Past 3 a.m. What do you think?
Wait, where was Lovely? Lovely!
Yeah, that's a point. Lovely's pretty quiet.
Lovely?
Lovely.
You there? Oh.
By the way, if
she's muted. I don't know if she knows she's muted, but she's muted.
Fuck, sorry. I was with Punky majority of the time.
Yeah, if it goes back to vote.
I think it might be Lovely or Shin. I'm sure I saw Shin. I'm sure I saw Shin, and then it was Lovely. I wish my brain and my memory worked so much better than this. Wait a minute. Right, didn't Shin just say he literally had tasks to do?
Okay, so I was wrong.
You didn't have tasks to do?
I thought I had tasks to do.
I
was wrong.
finished all my tasks. And I'm gonna tell you, right? So I don't know if it's just because it's very fucking late or something, but I was literally in the doorway to security, and I thought I saw Shin, and then I walked out, and it was Lovely. And then the emergency meeting was called, and I couldn't figure out what was going on, but I was just stood there looking at Lovely. That's why I asked her without saying anything, because I literally saw Lovely in front of me. We stood there and looked at each other for like 5 seconds, and then she said she was somewhere completely different. And I'm sure it was Shin before that.
Okay.
What the fuck?
No, wait. So I was there. I was not moving from cafeteria. If I was trying to lie and said I had tasks left, I would probably have already ran to do a task, or probably kill you if I was an imposter. But no, I just was dumb and forgot that I actually did not have any tasks. I thought I had tasks, but I didn't. After that, I was. Well.
Oh no!
That's the thing. That's wait, what?
Died, and his internet died or something.
No.
Damn it.
I mean, they wouldn't have lost anyway. Or someone else.
No, well, we all got kicked.
Yep. I love
But
By the way, Anna, how were you going to vote for there?
so Kudu.
I thought it was lovely because I still aren't sure about when you change back, and there was like it wasn't long enough to have an animation to change back, but I wasn't too sure.
That's fair.
So
That's fair.
Very confused.
So Kudu, and the same thing happened to me, but like it was so quick between when I died and when you reported it. I didn't have time to do that task.
Ah.
Like the 2 seconds it takes to hold down the right stick. I didn't like that's how quick. Like I saw after the animation, I saw Lovely run away and you come up, and I was like, oh my god, he saw Lovely do it, and then you were like, I have no idea, and I'm like, how did you not see her? And the same thing happened to me, because as soon as I died, Sean was like, how did you not see Lovely kill me?
Yeah, it
No,
was
wait,
actually like,
what
I died
was
and then it got reported straight away by Vic.
Lovely, were you the shapeshifter then?
No, I'm confused too.
I definitely saw Haru.
There was no
kill, didn't I?
shapeshifter.
Yes. Haru legit killed me, and Haru
There was
said,
no shapeshifter.
Haru
No, I can't believe you
said
didn't vote Haru.
that, how do you know it was me? It could have been a shapeshifter, and Kudu's like, well, you're right, I don't know.
Well, no,
that
I
was
was
the end
still
of
like,
that.
no, I was still hard sus. It was the fact
You
that it was
should
there. I also
Just
said
let
before,
Haru
beforehand,
vote
if we
his
get back
brain.
to a vote Haru. I said them words before we muted.
So,
I
Iwan,
was dead,
so
and you watched it.
I would like to say that I was, and it turns out I was the third imposter, because when we were all at the last minute being like, who do we vote for? I voted Punky because of what she said in a couple previous rounds.
Yeah, we were all like, Punky was like, wait a second, how did I get voted out? And we're all like, oh my god, nobody skipped. Not a single person skipped.
Yep.
Yep.
Fucking one vote on Punky.
I was like,
That was it.
You were gone.
Fucking Punky.
Punky, I didn't test you on purpose. Okay.
Uh-huh,
'Cause I
whatever.
Felt, no, 'cause
Mhm.
I felt bad. I felt bad that everyone kept sussing you, and then you all betrayed my plan anyway, so it didn't even work.
That's okay, Lovely. Punky
I
has
didn't
learned a
betray.
new tactic. Like she's like, I'll just pretend I'm muted. When I'm imposter, there we go.
Yep.
Honestly, the thing is, Lovey could have convinced me with Shin if she had come in and like pushed that he hadn't moved. Like he literally had just said that he had tasks to do, and we all made a point about him being sus because he always does his tasks, and then he just stood there with me.
I was
Yeah, I saw
getting
that.
there.
To be fair, voting for Shin when you knew an actual killer
Yeah.
wouldn't have been the best strat anyway. It's like I fully was like, I saw Haru kill on cams. If we ever get back to a vote Haru.
Yeah.
Like regardless of what else happened in that round, you had a guaranteed killer.
No, he
basically.
wasn't.
No, it
Yeah.
was Lovely was the other one. I was
Yeah,
staring
Lovely
at
was-
Lovely, the killer.
Yeah. So instead of being the emergency meeting and being like, yeah, let's go with what Kudu said and vote Haru out, I was laughing too damn hard about accidentally killing Punky.
Yeah, I figured.
This is why you don't randomly vote like an asshole.
Yeah, Tuna.
Couldn't
Yeah.
be voting me this entire time.
I kind of didn't believe it was
Yeah.
you, Punky, so I was like, well, let's see what happens.
I've genuinely once or twice at the beginning voted for you, but not recently.
Yeah, somebody's been voting a lot lately. After the
Asuna.
If you're gonna do your random vote, do it after somebody already skips.
Well, here's the thing. I that's what I have been doing. I was waiting for everyone to like be like, yeah, I'm gonna skip this round, then I do it. On
And
this
then
one, I
it's
actually did think it was Punky, and I was like, okay, then we can just emergency round, and if I'm right, and then I was just laughing too hard to do it.
Yeah, to be fair, the timer got you when, because we were like, Punky's like, wait, what happened? And we were like, oh.
All of us were just
Punky
like
got
freaking out. All of
Punky
us were
got
freaking
yeeted.
out.
Oh, I heard her freaking out. I'm muted. I just heard it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get yelled at later.
Asuna knows he's in fucking trouble now.
You know, I do have to say though, I do find it funny that it was Punky, the one you yeeted off the thing, because after the last time, when you falsely accused her on my murder spree round, you know, it just goes with the lore.
Yeah.
Asuna falsely ranking on poor Punky.
Yeah, I'm a monster.
At least you admit it, right?
Uh-huh.
Ugh.
All right, is that it?
That's it. I'm gonna end stream. Yeah, that's
Okay.
it.
Hey,
Alrighty.
Anna,
All right.
Anna.
Hello.
I know who you should raid. Corn's actually raiding. Streaming right now.
What's the? How do you spell it?
I will spell it.
Come on, old man. I don't have all day.
There.
Wow.
No, wow him.
Asuna some
No,
credit.
wow
He
him.
can't see with his blindness from being old. You know?
His blindness from being old.
Yeah.
Right. I'm 100% not gonna stream tomorrow because I'm not gonna have any fucking sleep. So everyone should go and follow Shin because he's gonna stream, no doubt.
Wait, what?
Yeah, follow Shin.
It's Monday.
Shin,
Everyone,
Have to.
Yep, it's Monday.
I forgot it's Monday.
everyone, follow Shin. Go watch Shin because he streams on a Monday like a good boy.
Why am I a fucking moron?
thanks for coming and playing with us, though. It was
Yeah,
really fun.
we genuinely didn't think you were gonna come, so you know.
So I didn't want to say I didn't want to announce myself if I'm gonna join or not because I generally try to avoid unless I can be 100% sure, which I can't always.
It's fair.
Understandable.
We just thought you were gonna be obsessed with your VTuber, to be honest.
Oh my
No.
god.
Wow. I'm
But
a
yeah.
degenerate, but I'm also, I'm a degenerate, that's all.
That's all. I will be back on Tuesday with Yakuza though. Go give
Nice.
as soon as friends some love. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye.